Hello. Hi. Oh shit, wrong button. Oh. So, well, it's the third week. It's a week 3. So we're gonna see where this goes. I'm very excited. It's an early stream. You know, only like fucking 6 hours earlier than I normally stream. Right? 6 hours earlier? Yeah. So let me first look at something just real quick. Oh shit, I accidentally fucking shared the wrong video. Damn it, I'm stupid. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Oh, give me just a second. Where the fuck is my Twitch channel? Okay, the first thing that appears when I look at Twitter is boobs. Cool. All right, let's go look. Operation Spider Pile. Let me. Yes, I did call it that. Okay. I did get Dawn. I will be using her today. That's the plan, at least.
이곳에는
I don't see
아무도 보이지가 않네요.
anyone in here.
자팀의 계획대로 거미집에 무사히 진입했습니다. 지금부터 주변 경계를 소홀히 하지 마세요.
All teams have entered the House of Spiders according to plan. All stations remain on alert for any movements.
다들 괜찮으신 건가요?
What was the plan? How did we enter? Is everyone okay? Look, Alyssa is completely okay. That's good. I'm really happy about that.
괜찮지는 않죠.
But I'm kind of worried that Martin isn't okay, you know, guys. I have a feeling he's not fine, but we did not see him die on screen, you know? Maybe he's completely fine. Not really. Doug said I'll be facing some challenges on my daily life for the next few months.
유급병가라는 이례적인 기적을 내 눈으로 직접 관측할 수 있나 했더니 그 기회를 걷어찰 줄이야.
And here I was looking forward to this rare chance to witness the medical paid sick leave. I still find it baffling that you have denied yourself that opportunity.
솔직한 심정으론 자네가 정말 미쳐버린 게 아닌지 의심하는 중일세.
To be entirely honest, I'm starting to think that you may have gone completely mad.
미친 짓을 저지른 건 맞지만 아직 미쳐버리진 않았어요.
What I'm doing may seem completely crazy, but I assure you my sanity is still intact.
오히려 이곳에 오지 못했다면 미쳐버렸겠죠.
Would have gone truly insane if I weren't allowed to be part of this mission, though.
마튼 씨는 어떻게 됐나요?
What did they do with Master Martin?
시신은 수습했어요.
Okay, I think his remains have been retrieved.
본사가 그새 14억으로 이전하진 않았을 텐데.
Retrieved? Since when we have become part of District 14?
림버스 컴퍼니답지 않게 장례라도 치러줄 셈인가?
Or has Limbus Company suddenly found a scintilla of conscience to give him a proper funeral?
두 분이 살아서 돌아온다면 그럴지도 모르죠.
Maybe they will, should the two of you return safely. Some time ago, prior to entering the back door.
인원 배치는 이걸로 확정입니다. 순서가 틀리지 않도록 주의하세요.
The assignments are final. Ensure that your lineups are in order.
영 꺼림칙하군. 관리자님과 함께할 인원이 너무 적지 않나?
I don't like this at all. You can't possibly believe that the current composition of the executive manager squad is equipped to ensure their safety.
괜찮을 겁니다. 단테 씨가 각성한 새로운 힘이 있으니까요.
There won't be any issues. Not with Dante's newly awakened power.
맞아. 잘난 사람끼리 수습하고 회의하는 내내 단테가 엄청 연습했다고. 비장의 수단이랑 우리를 휙 순간이동시켜주는 거.
Yeah, don't you worry. Dante's been training that remote sight ability really hard while the bigwigs were busy holding meetings and dealing with the fallout. With that and the teleport power to zap us in and out, we'll be a-okay.
순간이동. 네,
Teleportation. Indeed. The way Faust replied seemed to indicate that it was anything but teleportation, but the tone in her voice declared it is in no uncertain terms that she could not be bothered to elaborate.
작전을 시작하기 전 서로 작별 인사를 나누는 모양새가
Strange
어색하게 느껴지는구려.
this feels, to be imparting such farewells for the operation.
모두가 무탈하게 다시 만날 수 있기를 바랄게요.
I hope we'll be able to meet one another again, safe and sound, once this is over.
에헤, 홍루 씨. 전장에 나가기 일보 직전에 치는 그런 대사는 오히려 역효과를 불러온다고.
Listen, Honglu, but you don't say that kind of stuff before going into battle, alright? It usually ends up causing the opposite of the intended effect.
차라리 말이야. 뭐 별일이야 있겠어?
How about, what could possibly go wrong?
이런 식으로 말하는 게 도움되지.
Yeah, that's more like it.
거기서 거기 아닌가요?
That was supposed to be any better?
시간이 됐네요.
Well, it's
먼저
done.
가볼게요.
I'll go on ahead. Hey Sinclair.
네?
Yeah? About everything that happened, you just gotta accept what's done is done. Sinclair paused for a moment, then gave a quiet smile.
아, 그럴게요.
Okay, I will. Alright. What was done? But okay, I assumed we trained our ability, they have a plan, we will be separated. We won't be together. With the sinners, we've got new enemies. Oh shit, did I log in and just instantly use my encephalid? I'm stupid. Of course I did, that's just a reflex. Okay, that seems like, oh well, just one for now. We can always use that whenever I need, but that's funny. Oh, I was kinda hoping to use my new Dawn. But yeah, you can see my team. We have just 3 people. But yeah, I do have a cool new Dawn.
이게
Well, Sinclair will
옳은
be
선택일까?
definitely carrying this team.
한 가지 첨언하자면 우리를 위로해줄 필요는 없다네 소득과장. 이래 보여도 연구원들 사이에선 유머에 가까운 대화지.
It might, if I might just add one more thing, you needn't try to comfort us over our conversation, Manager Sorry. Consider this nothing more than harmless, humorous banter among us, researchers.
위로가 필요한 사람은 따로 있어 보이는군.
It appears to me that if anyone needs comfort, it would be him.
이때까지 모은 황금 가지는 전부 빼앗겼고 동료분들도 잃었어요. 관리자님과도
All those,
떨어져서
sorry,
각자
he's
어떤
confused.
상황인지도 바로 알 수 없고요.
All those golden bows we have gone through so much to collect, gone. We have lost people too. Even worse, We are separated from our manager, so we can't even immediately know how the others are doing.
이렇게 위험한 상황에 처한 적이 이때까지 없던 건 아니지만 그래도 매번
This isn't the first time we've been in this much danger, but every time it happens, I can't help but
불안하죠? 초조하기도 할 거고요.
get nervous, right? Anxious even.
맞아요.
Yeah.
여러분도
Do
이런
you,
불안함을 종종 느끼시나요?
do you guys get this nervous too, like I do?
뭐
Well,
제가 평소에 확신이 있는 것처럼 말하긴 하지만 불안하지 않을 리가 없죠.
I like to talk big and try to project confidence, but honestly, I still get anxious like everyone else.
저희 부서엔 예전에 저처럼 가야 할 곳을 모르는 사람이 한가득이잖아요.
We've still got a lot of people under LCB who don't know where they are going in life, don't we? Like how I used to be.
지고 있는 짐이 좀 버거워 보이는 단테를 도와서 무사히 인솔해야 한다는 사명감이 저도 모르게 조금 생겨버려서.
You know, with how Dante seemed to feel a lot of pressure and their over their responsibility, I guess you could say that I've sort of committed myself to sharing a bit of their load and helping the team navigate through the trials of our journey and, you know, all that stuff.
확신을 가진 척 노력하는 것뿐이에요.
So I'm just trying to
누군가는 불안한 사람들을 안심시켜줘야 하니까요.
put on a brave face at the end of the day. Someone needs to, right? To reassure everyone that it's all going to be okay.
그렇군요.
I see.
아, 이 말도 오티스 씨가 들었으면 엄청 뭐라고 했을걸요. 상상만 해도 귀가.
Huh. I was just giving a really harsh dressing down. If she heard me say all that, just thinking about it hurts my ears.
파우스트가 모든 걸 알고 있다는 사실에는 의심할 여지가 없지만
Well, there is no doubt that Faust does indeed know it all.
저 역시도 갈피를 잡을 수 없을 때가 있더군요.
There were times where I also found myself grasping at straws.
당장 앞으로 가야 할지 멈춰 서야 할지 혹은 반대로 가야 할지에 대한 아주 기본적인 선택까지도.
Unable to make even the simplest decisions, whether I should move forward, whether I should stop, or whether I should go back the way I came.
그때 다시금 깨달았습니다.
And that made me realize anew.
파우스트는 언제든 떠나가 버릴 수 있는 이름에 불과하다고.
Faust is but a name that may leave at any time. Interesting.
내 차례인가? 이런 곧 죽을 것 같은 대화는 영 적성에 안 맞네만. 자네의 불안을 해소해서 작전 성공률이 높아진다면 못할 것도 없지.
Well, I suppose it's my turn to in this heart-to-heart roundabout. I'm not quite fond of this last-minute barrings of one's soul as though we are walking to our collective death, but if this should help raise the chance of our success by elevating some of your concerns, then I see no reason not to participate.
상부에서는 내가 이곳에 투입되는 작전안에 대한 승인을 몇 번이나 거부했었다네.
My superiors have repeatedly refused to authorize the plan that includes me as a combatant for this mission.
이해가 되지 못한 바는 아니야.
I understand their logic.
연구에 특화된 직원을 사지로 보내는 건 회사 입장에서 볼 때 불필요한 인력 분배긴 하니 말일세.
Sending a research specialized employee to near certain death would indeed be an inefficient management of human resources from the corporate perspective.
대신 휴가를 가라고 하더군. 석 달 정도.
Instead of accepting my request, they suggested that I take some time off. 3 months, give or take.
쉬고 오면 다 괜찮아질 거라고. 뒷일은 LCA나 LCB가 맡아도 되니 LCA는 제자리에 돌아올 시간이라고 말이지.
They said everything will have returned to normal by the time I sauntered back into the office, that the LCE's job was to find normalcy again while the LCA and LCB dealt with the consequences.
뭐 잠깐 혹하기는 했었네. 연구야말로 모든 걸 잊고 몰입할 수 있던 분야였지.
It was a tempting offer, I must admit. Research was indeed an endeavor in which I could lose myself while the rest of the world slipped by.
쉬고 온 다음 또다시 수많은 일에 몰두하고 그러고 나면 없었던 일처럼 살 수도 있을 걸세.
I would take the 3 months vacation, return to the lab, and bury myself in research after research, and eventually, I'd really have been like nothing had happened.
비워진 자리에는 아마 새로운 직원들이 오게 되겠지. 금세 채워질 거야. 애초에 비워진 적이 없었던 것처럼.
New employees would be hired to fill the vacancies with remarkable immediacy, as though there had never been any loss of personnel in the first place.
그래서 어제 짐을 정리하려고 책상 서랍을 열었는데
So yesterday, as I was arranging the office for my absence, opened one of my desk drawers and...
어쨌든 정말 휴가를 다녀오실 생각이었던 거군요.
Oh, you really were going on a vacation?
내년 연구 계획 보고서가 종이 뭉텅이들 속에 끼어 있더군.
And I saw the next year's research proposal peeking out from the middle of the paper file.
회사 계획이라는 게 참 그래.
It's a funny thing the way that corporate planning works.
미래가 어떻게 될지도 모르는 주제에 몇 달 후의 일까지 전부 예측해서 제출해야 하지.
No one knows what the future holds, but they expect us to plan months ahead in our proposals.
우습게도 앞으로 3개월 후의 모든 나의 연구 계획을 마튼과 알리사와의 협력으로 짜놓았더군.
When I'd written that research proposal, I'd planned it to be collaborative research between me, Martin, and Alyssa.
그럼 나는 이제 그 수십 페이지의 연구 계획서에서 마튼의 이름을 지워나가야겠지.
And now, I'll have to erase Martin's name one by one from dozens of its pages.
그럼 상부의 반대를 뚫고 어떻게 오신 거예요?
So, how did you manage to convince the higher-ups?
세 번째 요청서는 사직서와 함께 올려두고 왔다네. 둘 중 하나는 승인해달라 말했지.
My third request to have me included in this mission was accompanied by a resignation letter, a binary option, if you will. They had to choose one over the other.
그래도 되는 건가요?
You can do that?
안 될 건 없지 않겠나.
Who's to say that I can't?
마지막은 불안에 대한 이야기가 아닌 것 같지만 그래도 긴장은 좀 풀렸을 것 같은데 어때요, 싱클레어 씨?
That last subject wasn't much about anxiety at all, but has that helped calm your nerves at least, Sinclair?
조금 나아진 것 같아요.
I'm a bit better, I think.
좋아요. 그러면 심호흡 한번 하고 작전 시작하죠.
That's good. Then let's all take a deep breath and commence operation.
적 옵니다.
Enemy incoming.
늦어서 미안. 타시아가 곤히 자고 있어서 깨우고 오느라.
Sorry I'm late. Fastia was enjoying a nice nap, so I had to wake her up first.
원래 계획보다 완성이 많이 되지 못해서 꽤 속상해했거든.
She was heartbroken by how far behind schedule we were in her completion.
제 눈의 거북나선 때문에 그런 거겠지.
It's because of Xenon's tortoise spiral.
그 무기는 얄궂게도 심장을 모조리 으스러뜨려 버리잖니. 그게 재료의 핵심인데.
People struck with the weapon often end up with, quite literally, broken hearts, depriving us of the core ingredient.
그러니까 다행이야. 너희는 의체가 없고 나는 나선을 사용하지 않을 테니까.
So I'm glad we are able to meet here. None of you have replaced yourself with prosthetic body, and I won't be using the spiral.
저희가 올 줄 알고 있었어요?
You knew we'd be coming?
마에스트로님이 먼저 나가서 손님들을 접대하고 있으라고 하셨어.
The maestro asked me to go out and receive our guests.
너희는 마에스트로님의 그 산산조각난 아이에 대해 알고 있니? 타시아의 좋은 언니가 되어줄 수 있었을 텐데 내게는 아직 어렵더라고. 손상 없이 재료들을 담아 넣어야 하는 게.
Do you know of the maestro's scattered child? She would have been wonderful big sister for Fastia. I'm yet to reach that level of creation, unfortunately. You see, collecting ingredients without damaging them is still a bit tough for me.
그래서 처음에는 내 팔을 잘랐지. 내 몸이니까 내가 제일 잘 알잖아.
So I hope to get some practice and started by cutting off my own arm. After all, whose body do we know better than our own?
하지만 타인의 몸은 여전히 어려워. 팔을 쓸 때 어디 손가락에 제일 많은 힘을 주는지, 팔목 위주로 사용하는지, 팔힘 전체를 사용하는지, 그 밖에 다른 질병은 없는지 알아야 할 게 너무 많아.
But the corpus of others is still so challenging to work with. Which finger do they put the most pressure on when using their arms? Do they let their wrists handle much of the pressure, or their entire arm? Do they have the pre-existing defects that may change how I interact with the medium? So many things to take into account before getting to the actual work.
그래서 부탁을 하나 들어주지 않겠니?
Speaking of which, would you be so kind as to hear my request?
우리가 먼저 친해지는 시간을 가져보는 게 어때?
How about we spend some time to get to know each other and become friends?
친해진다고요?
Friends?
친해진다는 건 고난도의 행위가 아니야.
It's not so hard to become friends.
무엇을 좋아하는지, 취미로는 무엇을 하는지, 앞으로의 꿈은 무엇인지 이런 걸 공유하면 된다고 소라가 그랬어. 나는 파시아에게 소라의 몸을 넣고 싶은 건 아니라 그 애와 친해지진 않았지만
Sora told me that becoming friends is as simple as sharing the things we love, our hobbies, our dreams. Though I didn't become friends with her as I wasn't planning on using Sora as an ingredient for fascia.
그래서 이것부터 시작해보자. 너희는 뭘 좋아하니?
So I know where to begin. Would you share something you love with me, everyone?
나한테도 궁금한 게 있다면 말해줄게. 지난번에 뇌조각 몇 개를 파시아에게 먹이는 바람에 거짓말은 잘할 수 없게 되었거든.
Don't hesitate to ask me anything you'd like to know about me either. Ever since I fed a few slices of my brain to Fascia, I've become a very bad liar.
저희가 알려줄 거라고 생각해요?
What makes you think we're going to tell you any of that?
그럼 나부터 할게. 내 이름은 알비나야. 좋아하는 파시아랑 같이 칼리스토님에게 신체파의 예술을 배우고 있어.
Okay then, me first. My name is Alvina. I'm learning corporism art under Maestro Callisto's tutelage. I'm pretty sure that's the first time we hear name of the ring father, right? I don't think we heard that before. Tutelage with my beloved Fascia. Alright. Okay, that's cool. That means we are going right into like a boss fight or like a more interesting fight. And we got these guys. That's cool. That's very fucking cool. Oh my god. That is interesting. That is pretty cool. Well, let's look at you first. Okay, turn and add to corpus ingredients expires next turn, then gain artwork fascia. So corpus ingredient is unique charge. Got it. Charge unit? Will the ring be a charge unit for some reason? Artwork fascia base power up 4. When inflicting bleed with attack power, inflict addition to bleed potency. If this unit is hit by an attack before using a powerful attack, gain impact rattled armor. Lose 10 points of power for using stack. 3 stacks after using repressed flesh. lose this effect and become staggered until next turn. Yes, you had that before as well. I mean, I'm assuming it will be very similar fight, but also like harder because, you know, you get to focus on her, not the other guy. Less damage from effects. Doesn't panic. Oh, well, does panic but recovers from panic. Doesn't change panic type. Has protection and defense level up and shield, blah blah blah. Every time repress flash skill is used, gain less protection and defense level up. And reduce this percentage by 5%. If this unit isn't staggered when hit by the last gun of an attacker, activate the following. Right. This thingy. Fuck that. Deal pierce damage and inflict bleed. Damage from this effect cannot stagger the target. When staggered, recover from stagger. Then let me look at you. Burn and sinking. Burn and sinking. Oh wait. Okay, let me look at the lamp. You are. Oh my god, they have funny resistances. Target speed is faster. Coin power plus. Lamp. Gain aggro, right? Gain 1 point for every 2 stack next turn. Turn and gain stack of this stack divided number of this unit's slot aggro to each of this unit's skill slots. That's cool. So you are like a tank. You also get stronger if you are slower. So that's cool combination. I really hope we'll get a Hohenheim ID this time for sure, right? To be fair, we also have, we most likely have a rerun of the checkup, right? So he could also be ID for that. Okay, again, speedier when enemies attack him and he's slower, blah blah blah. At speed 1 we gain coin power plus 2, that's pretty cool. Sinking count, unfortunately not that much, you know, just 1 sinking count and 3 coins, you know, but yeah. Until the end of the unopposed attack, this unit does not take HP damage and does not gain negative effects. If the target speed is faster than this unit's, coin power plus 1. The target speed is okay. For every 1 speed difference, max 6. Alright, very cool. At speed 1, gain coin power plus 6 instead. The target has dazzle plus 0.5 to target speed resist until attack, and after attack remove dazzle from target. I'll need to read what dazzle is. Consume all lamp stacks and deal more damage for every stack. Inflict sinking and sinking count. Inflict burn and burn count. Level 45, but you know, this guy's quite strong for level 45, I would say. Passives. This Imperator is attacking the enemy with the fastest max speed. Makes sense, he is smart. When chaining skills, this unit can draw enemies' attack towards self regardless of speed. Focused encounter only. If this unit does not have lamp, gain 1 lamp. At 20 lamp, inflict a dazzle to the enemy that uses a powerful attack next turn. Apply bind of self-haste to the ally, excluding this unit, with the slowest speed next turn. Got it? If this unit has the slowest speed, deal more damage. If this unit's speed is 1, deal even more damage. Gain attunement boost. So he is basically level 60, kinda. Gain defense level for every ally wearing Eagle gear, written by Hohenheim. Did any of the other ones have the little flavor text. Lose the encounter if this unit is skilled after Alyssa is skilled. Okay. One may get lost and wander into the wrong path, but willful defiance or deviation from the flow are forbidden by it. Okay, interesting fella. I really hope Alyssa won't like explode or anything, you know? Conditions unmet. Oh no, she will explode. You didn't have. Oh, I didn't look at your defense skill. Clash of the Guard. The target speed is faster than this unit. Gunpowder +1 for every 2 speed difference. Got it. And gain slam. More gunpowder when low. If target has 3+ types of negative effects, base power +1, gunpowder +1 for every burn on self, burn on target. I think overall burn team would probably work better for this. Yeah, all of these also have a good burn identity. Well, Sinclair doesn't have like a really great sinking one, huh? But yeah, just a bunch of burn. The target has 3 types of negative effects. Again, just buff, bunch of burn, burn count. Got it. Target has 3 types of negative effects. Okay, yeah, that's again like just burn and burn, damage on burn, 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 burn. Attack weight for burn on self. He does have a lot of HP, and then there's like a special skill. Defense. That gets rid of the burn. And also has gunpowder on burn. She's level 50. This prioritizes attacking enemies with the lowest max HP. Heal SP when killing enemies with burn. Damage or attack skill that apply burn. Damage from burn cannot stagger this unit and does not reduce this unit's HP below 0. This unit cannot be immobilized due to external effects. Take less damage from burn. Encounters that gain attunement bonus, so you are also basically level 60. At less than 70%, apply 1 burn to target and self on hit. Gain offense level up for every ally wearing Ego gear. Condition unmet. Use encounter if this unit is skilled after on Hohenheim is skilled. One may get lost. Oh yeah, that's the same thing. Oh. Wait, so this says that basically one of them can die, but it won't affect the flow? Or, well, I don't know what specifically is meant by it in quotation marks, but that's interesting. I guess it is interesting. Favored, unopposed, favored. Solid. Then dominating. And I think I want to like attack. You kinda. Actually, can I clash with Sinclair? This one's favored, so we'll keep this unopposed. So Sinclair also gets some sanity, hopefully. Post-pause, it's not as difficult to gain sanity, right? Because she restores sanity on doing stuff with her prescripts.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Hey, good job, Faust. Alisa Gaming. Oh no. Okay, Sinclair is not gaming though. Damn it.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
No, that's annoying. Okay. Yeah, I see. That makes a lot of sense. You are still on yellow, so that's pretty cool. Hopeless. Oh my god.
단테 씨, 무슨 일이야?
지령에 따라 참격.
If I do lose, which you know hopefully won't happen, but if I do lose, I'm definitely like trying to make a burn team. Good job, Alyssa. That's a lot of damage for unbreakable coins. That is a lot. Oh yeah, that was... I need to be careful about that bleed. For sure.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
검이 아까보다 맹렬하게.
Okay.
휘두르기
So
전에
you are
최대한
charmed.
제압하세요.
How was it again? I need to hit you before you use your attack, right? Every time this unit... No, that's not it. If this unit is hit by an attack skill before using a powerful attack, so just I need to hit you once and that's fine. Honestly, I might just go all out. On you. Because Alyssa is squashing with you. And like, maybe it is a good idea to killing these, but doesn't matter that much now, does it? Well, to be fair, this way they will also get like a shit ton of bleed though. Like, Sinclair at least should just get rid of his bleed if possible. Let's do this with Sinclair. Maybe Ishmael as well. Well, with the first one. Okay, sure, let's go. Let's do this.
당신 짝패군요. 좋아. 코이 코이.
이 빌어먹을 것들 전부 다 올려라!
Ah, the guy does not burn her down to death yet. That sucks. Sinclair's out of bleed now, so that's nice.
나의 뼈로 틀을 잡고 나의 살로 채워넣은 외면의 예술. 굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠. 손대지 마. 눈으로만 감탄. 여러분, 대기하세요. 지금 공격해선 안 돼요.
Oh, why are you defending this turn? Could have killed him. But okay, we will for public kill. Multiply the damage from the Iron Maiden spikes by 20. Okay, I guess we are not. But shouldn't you have been staggered? How does it work again? That was repressed flesh, the thing you used last turn, no? I guess not. Actually, I just realized, Faust, you kinda want to. Yeah, I should have last turn already used an ego, but I actually don't have. I'm not feeling a single ego. Oh my god. Not a single one you have. That sucks.
당신 짝패군요.
Wait, I thought I didn't hit you. What the hell? Did I? Well, yes, I did fuck up. I guess I didn't change what that skill was doing. Damn it. That sucks.
올인이었나요? 상코.
No, what?
B2급 비상
I guess I'm.
사망도 증폭.
절차대로
Was
부상자에게
maybe I
K
should have actually read what the skill does.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
What did I miss? Do they automatically fucking target to her when the target fucking dies or some shit? I mean, they're fine thanks to the ampules, right?
어서 와요. 신선한 재료들을 먼저 다듬고 오느라 환영이 늦었군요. 우리
Welcome.
알비나가 저 대신 접대는 잘해주고 있었나요?
Welcome, welcome. I've been so absorbed with trimming my ingredients that I was delayed. I hope my Alvina has been a most wonderful host to you all in my absence.
당신
You.
네, 마에스트로님. 친해지는 건 거절을 당했지만 계속 노력 중이었어요.
Yes, Maestro. They have denied my offer of friendship, but I've been trying nonetheless.
그렇군요. 다시 만나 뵙게 되어 좋네요. 이곳은 손님들이 많이 얼굴을 비추지 않는 곳이라 저만이 이 전시회의 유일한 관객이자 마에스트로였거든요.
I see. Oh, it's such a pleasure to meet you all again. This gallery hardly ever sees visitors, so I was, at once its only audience and the maestro.
그래서 아쉽게도 이 소박한 갤러리 안에서는 객관적인 평을 들어본 적이 없어요.
So tragically, this humble gallery is yet to taste the piquancy of an unbiased critique.
그러니 여러분들이 제 첫 번째 관객이 되어 주실 수도 있겠네요.
Perhaps you could be my first? gag.
아, 이 작품을 주의 깊게 보고 계시는군요.
Ah, I see that the piece here has captured your interest.
저에게 강렬한 영감을 남겨주신 분들이었어요.
They were all people that who have left me with such striking inspiration.
외로움, 불안감, 취약함. 사람이라면 응당 느껴야 마땅한 고통을 아낌없이 보여주고 계시죠.
Loneliness, anxiety, weakness. Observe these raw facets of suffering, the inevitable state of existence that is most fittingly human.
맨 앞에 계시는 이분은 단상 위에 올리는 마지막 순간까지도 옆에 분의 손을 놓고 계시지 않더군요.
Please direct your attention to this frontmost figure. You would be impressed to hear how those hands refuse to let go of their partners even as I place them atop this pedestal.
죽음 직전까지 끊어지지 않는 결집력. 저는 그런 것을 숭고하게 여긴답니다.
Give me a second. I'm gonna do something real quick. I'll mute myself, but I'm here. Yeah, okay, I'm back. I noticed that how I had my mic cable positioned, it was like well, badly positioned. Hopefully sounds good. Give me a sec. Let me mute this now. So well, I guess it's a solution. An unbreakable bond that remains unsevered. Unsevered? Is that Limbus Company reference? Even as each comes to bear the subject away in its gentle embrace, I find such values utterly noble.
그 순간을 하나라도 놓치기 싫어서 실핏줄과 근육에서 오는 떨림도 전부 살리려고 했어요.
It would have indeed been a waste to let that precious little moment slip away, so I endeavored to pressure every second of it, down to the smallest capillaries, muscle tissues, and the quivering thereout.
알리사 씨?
Miss Alyssa?
모든 예술은 그걸 응시하는 사람의 마음 상태에 따라 느끼는 게 달라져요.
Perspective has a way of transforming art, as the state of one's heart alters the evocative qualities of a piece.
그러니까 천천히 감상하신 후에 남김없이 말해주세요. 지금 당신들 눈에는 저의 작품들이 어떻게 보이는지.
So please, Please do take your time as you tour through my gallery. Tell me how it all happens in your appears in your eyes.
눈을
My eyes.
차라리 내 눈을 봐버리고 싶다. 이 살인자 새끼.
I'd rather gouge out my own eyeballs, you murdering fuck.
자네가
상대는
Oh god, okay.
이 숲의 괴수로
어차피 피할 수 없는 전투랍니다. 각자 최선을
Sinclair is
다해주세요.
still at fucking zero sanity. Great job, Sinclair. Alright, well, let's read if you do something different. Okay, yeah, I want to read also if I... What the fuck was wrong with the block skill before? How the fuck did I attack you, even though I did not target you? Well, we consumed one ampoule because of it. Otherwise my fish meal would be dead. Okay, it looks like you are different. If this unit has assist defense, lose assist defense on clash. Start. On hit with attack skill, if this unit inflicts negative effect and gains beneficial effect simultaneously, heal SP. If at max HP, gain haste. Defense level down for burn, so yes, it is. You are supposed to run a burn team, that would make sense. Fascia is made of Albina's flesh and blood. Now Albina has only the brain, while Fascia lacks only the brain. Food for thought. Which of them possesses the true corpus? At less than 20 SP when the ring nurse fire enters encounter, heal to 20 SP. Panic. Okay, nurse father. Level 83. Fun. Let's look at passives first. At 206 corpus ingredient bones and 5 corpus ingredient blood, reduce the stack of each effect equal to those numbers respectively and gain artwork tibia, which is 4 power up and slash power up. When inflicting bleed with attack, inflict more bleed. If this unit has artwork tibia, use a powerful attack next turn. When hit by an attack skill before using the powerful attack, gain plus coin drop. Minus, like negative, and power down once per skill, max 3 times. So I need to hit you with 3 skills when you're about to use powerful attack. 3 Piat, the work of the artist's life, compelled by breaking his own corpus and pouring his blood to the last drop, in the most literal sense. This unit has assist defense, lose assist defense on clash start. How does assist defense? That's just when an ally is about to take an opposed attack, you take it, right? Consume stack to redirect it. Yeah. After using a skill, gain bones and blood for every target damaged by that skill. Inflict shredding bones, including shredding bones, to the sinner and assist unit. To the sinner and assist unit with the fastest speed. So gain 2 offense level down when using a skill. When this unit enters an encounter, heal 30 SP. On hit with attack skill, if this unit inflicts negative effect and gains beneficial effect simultaneously, heal 4 SP and attack end. At attack end. This unit is at max SP. When healing SP with a buff effect, gain power up next turn. Right, that's similar to Albina, but she only gains haste, not power up. a form of art that sculpts the exhibit's artwork using bones and muscles as the materials. Each act of creation incorporates even the tiniest of bone shards into the artist's intricately crafted weapon. Okay, less damage from all this. If this unit is staggered, recover from stagger afterwards, gain 2 fragility, and becomes unable to use installation art number 3. Improves rib gauge until next turn. Gain defense level down for every burn on self, yes. When artwork trivia expires, the following unit heals 30 SP and gains weapons level up and defense level up. Nurse Father, Apprentice, and Corpus Theater. At less than 50% HP, recover from stagger and end this turn. Following the activation of the effect, equip closing time installation art number 1, your flesh and bones, as the gallery seats on this unit's last skill slot at the start of the next turn. Okay, interesting. Well, we'll see that when you do it, I'm guessing. Exclusive skill cannot be... Right, that's the defense skill. On hit even when it cracks, huh? But yeah, I have to play some ads, so I'll take a short break. I'll make myself a coffee, and I'll be right back to finish the fight. Yo, I'm back. Hello. Alright. Have you considered clashing, guys? Oh my god. Well, I don't want you to fucking... Well, to be fair, I guess you can target Alyssa. She does have to kick Corp, thingy. Fertile during Apprentice Albina. Flash gain damage down. The coin does not deal HP damage. Inflict free bleed count if target is an ally. Apply offense level up instead. The effect above. Interesting. Inflicts bleed, fragile, gains protection. Bleed, fragile, protection. That's the same skill. Right? Yeah. Bleed, power down, power up. Okay. Sinclair, can you win a clash? Oh, you are too slow for that one. Okay, got it. You now want to be doing Gloom. And I'll just let them fucking deal a shit ton of damage to Alina, I think. Oh yeah, that reminds me, Faust still cannot use Ego Gift. Not Ego Gift, just Ego.
당신 짝패군요. 하! 헷! 사물. 앵화!
관객의 적극적인 참여 나쁘지 않군요.
Yeah, I'm going like mostly for Albina now, because the nurse father has still a shit ton of, you know, protection.
가루막의 이 훌륭한 탄력, 더 보여줘 너의 내면을.
And you know, they have like the ampules, so I think them taking the damage is not as bad if it means I get to be fair, stacking the bleed I guess does kinda suck, huh?
전방위 공격이 감지되었습니다. 피할 수 있는 범위가 아니에요.
Okay, so now I
최대한
need to
힘으로
hit you
밀어내야
with
합니다.
3 skills before you do that. Ish wants to use a red. Sinclair, can you win a clash? No, still no, huh? Oh my god, why did I pick this Sinclair? I did level you up, right? Yes, you are just really fucking useless. Oh my god, okay. Well, you can at least hit with 2 skills. So Faust can clash.
당신 짝패군요. 자!
모두 가져갈게.
연구자는 이따위 위조품에 관심 없네.
That's nice
호에나임
damage.
씨가 잘해주셨네요.
Now you get like all the bones you need.
늑골이 자르는 티비아의 멜로디가
절묘한 관절 균형.
범이
혈색이
아까보다
좋아.
맹렬하게.
Okay, so now I need to hit you just one time, right? Unless it's changed. Ah no, 3 times as well at this point. Unclashable. And then with the highest level. Stagger target and turn target into Corpus Theater next turn. Okay, well, at least I won't have to use Sinclair after that. So I assume I can't, yeah, win any clashes anyways. So, you know, you hit Alvina 2 times. Hopeless, you say. Okay, this looks good. Oh wait, no it doesn't. I just realized. You have assist defense on combat start, and Albina is taking all the... no, it is fine. You lose assist defense when we clash with you, right? And Faust clashes with you 2 times before that happens. I guess. If I get how it works.
짭해군요.
Yeah. You lost 1 assist defense already.
충정. 지령이 이끄는 대로.
관객의 적극적인 참여 나쁘지 않군요. 함께 파헤쳐 볼까요?
Okay.
당신에게
We make Sinclair into a theater or something.
연구자는
Very good job,
이따위
Hohenheim.
위조품에 관심 없네.
호에나임 씨가 잘해주셨네요.
이번에야말로 완성하겠어.
타겟은 곧
마에스트로
무력화될
I thought she
거예요.
was staggered.
마스터피스를.
Damn it.
미안해, 파시아.
전방위
아직
공격이
완성하지
감지되었습니다.
못했다.
피할 수 있는 범위가 아니에요. 최대한 힘으로 밀어내야 합니다.
Corpus Theater. If Corpus Theater is destroyed by the Ringknut Spider, the theater unit becomes unavailable for the encounter. Corpus Theater is destroyed by units other than Ringknut Spider. Activate the following effects. The theater unit returns to battle next turn. The unit is at less than 10 SP, heal to 10 SP. Let's go! Sinclair will finally gain SP. The Ringknut Spider and the Ring Apprentice lose 10 SP, gain 2 ego resource for all affinities. Take more damage from burn. Apply the following effects to the unit theater and Corpus Theater. Immobilized. This unit's buffs, HP and SP cannot be changed. So that's this. Okay, so what I just want is pretty simple. I need to destroy... Oh, well, Alyssa... I think Alyssa will just destroy, hopefully. Oh my god, Alyssa's burning. To be fair, that's like what she's supposed to be doing, but yeah. She do be burning. So I need to hit you 3 times. Which kinda sucks. Because I would like to... I guess you are hitting 1 time, but you do it at the same time. Well...
대화를 하는 것이 지령에 어긋나지는 않죠.
Stupid.
지령에 따라 참격. 사물 앵화 학벌 초목과 비 고코.
Is she dead? Yes.
이 빌어먹을 것들 전부 다 올려라!
Oh no, but the Sinclair isn't. I really was hoping that Alyssa will be good enough.
후회해야 할 것이 잘 보이도록.
호에나임 씨가 잘해주셨네요.
당신이 흘린
무릎 꿇어요.
색의
Get
피가
the Sinclair out of the thingy, out of the theater.
예술적이네요.
Oh wait, no, I guess she did, because otherwise he would be unavailable for the battle. Okay, okay. Sorry, Alyssa, you did good. I just was ignorant. So you make Sinclair into that shit again. Got it? Okay, I can finally use Faust. Ego, so she gets her thingy done. Guess I'll do it on here though.
당신 짝패군요.
관객의 적극적인 참여 나쁘지 않군요.
당신에겐 제가 어떻게 보일까요? 시간의 태엽 안에 그 답이 있을까요?
Nice. All crits. I mean, she did have a shit ton of crits, so makes sense. Oh no! Hohenheim, no!
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령의 뜻.
전방의 공격이 감지되었습니다. 피할 수 있는
Do I
범위가
just
아니에요.
click damage?
최대한 힘으로
Honestly?
밀어내야 합니다.
Yeah, I think I do. Alice, I will like hopefully kill you again. That's. Oh wait, if I click damage. Okay, good thing I checked. damage, but on the enemy.
당신 짝패군요.
이 빌어먹을 것들 전부 다 올려라!
연구자는
Hohenheim is my
이따위
goat.
미주품에 관심 없네.
호이나임 씨가
정맥과
잘해주셨네요.
건맥,
타겟은
당신이
곧
흘린
무력화될
서로 다른
거예요.
색의 피가 어우러지면
죽는
Someone
것도
used an
사는
ampule.
것도 지령했다.
예술적이네요.
두렵지 않습니다.
I feel like if I had a better team. Well, again, I will keep complaining about Sinclair. But if I brought like a burn team, I feel like I would be able to do this without using the ampules. Maybe not first try, but I'm feeling like maybe the ampules make it way too easy. Maybe. Unflashable again.
머리통을 박살내주마. 관객의 적극적인 참여 나쁘지 않군요.
충정. 지령이 이끄는 대로 죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령했다.
Ah, right.
두렵지 않습니다.
They got you to 60% HP, huh? So that's this thingy. Stagger target and turn target into Corpus Theater again. Do SP damage instead of HP damage. At less than 60% HP, which you do have. Interesting. Well, I honestly think that just means I will just use my skills.
당신 짝패군요.
시간이
Unless
되었군요.
you don't let me to do anything.
안녕.
Did I not clash? Was it unclashable or something?
칼리사 씨, 지금 무슨 짓을? 저는 이것보다 더 좋은 방안이 떠오르질 않아요.
Are you serious? Wha- Right, yeah, it targets everyone. Right, makes sense. Huh. Well, oh my fucking god. That's sad. Does she get a new passive? No, it's conditions unmet still. What did she say though? She's gonna die, right? She's gonna explode herself. What is the skill you're using? Well, I don't see it, I guess. Cannot be defeated. Gain number of enemies slot attack wave. Damage for every burn on self. Skill and this unit is defeated. Yeah, that's... I kinda was wondering if that's something that can happen, since I saw the condition unmet and know that Faust ID does that.
저 끔찍한 것들을 태울 수 있다면 기꺼이 일렁이는 불길 속으로! 알리사 씨, 지금 앞으로 가면
Miss Alisa, now's not... Well, fuck.
지령은 수행되었습니다. 한치의 고민도 필요가 없을 명확한 지령이었기에 수행 또한 간편했죠.
Cool
비록
fight.
저희에게
Cool
대항하는
fight.
자들은
Cool fight
많았지만
for sure.
보셨다시피 그런 것은 의미가
Happy that
없었습니다.
that's, you know, how we started right away. I mean, this works. I do want definitely to use this Dawn. I do, you know, when this is syncing, even though I don't know how. Not like a super fan of this unglue, but hey, it's fine.
관리인 120번 홍로 준비는 끝냈어요. 죽음 충동 억제, 관념 봉인.
본인의 경험에 따르면 월간 해결사 잡지에 나온 요 공방이 좋았다네. 굿즈 마감이 아주 깔끔했지. 아, 이 옆에 있는 여기는 피규어 퀄리티는 괜찮지만 아이디어 없이 기성품만 찍어내는 공방이니 참고하시게나.
My experience had taught me that this workshop here, featured is in none other than Fixer's Monthly, would be best for thy merchandising opportunities. Quite a clean, flawless finish did they boast. And about this workshop on the side, while it doth produce figurines of passing quality, thou must practice caution, for they merely run mass-produced production lines of generic products which nary a spark of creativity.
조언 감사합니다.
Thank you for the advice.
물 감사까지. 그리고 해결사 굿즈는 일단 배지로 시작하는 게 좋을 걸세. 특색 배지가 팔리지 않아 적자가 날 걱정은
What a mood change after Annalisa fucking dying, huh? Thou needst not thank me. As for a Fixer merch, I must recommend thou beginnest with button badges, for there is absolutely zero concern that a color Fixer button badge meeteth the fate of becoming decreased stock, plunging thy revenues to the negatives.
귀야, 동경하는 자를 만나 기쁜 것은 이해하지만 작전 중에는 사담을 조금 자제하시니.
The excitement of accompanying such a distinguished figure is quite well understood, but perhaps such discussion could be tabled for later in a mission such as this.
아하하, 그렇군. 새로운 특색의 영광스러운 첫 번째 작전에 본인이 함께.
Quite. 'Tis an unimaginable glory to partake in an epochal moment such as the new color fixer's first mission.
동키호테 씨, 숨을 가다듬으세요.
Don Quixote, breathe.
어이, 특색 됐다고 바로 팬도 생기고 좋겠네, 막내.
Yo, so, Junior, how's color fixer life? Ya got a fan and everything already?
듣는 척도 안 하네. 긴장하면 저러니까 기분 나빠하지 말고 다들 익숙해지는 게 좋을 거야. 난 익숙해지기 전까지 몇 번 싸우긴 했지만.
Not even gonna pretend you heard me? Well, he gets like that when he's nervous, so ya guys better get used to it now. You have no idea how many times we bickered until I finally got used to him sulking.
그런데 여기 정말 거미집 맞는 거야? 생각한 거랑 좀 많이 다른데?
Anyhow, is this really the House of Spiders? This is a lot different from what I'd expected.
잘못 걸음하진 않았어. 다각 카메라라고 쓰여 있는 걸로 주변을 돌아보니 이어지는 길에 끝이 보이지 않는군. 침입자들의 소그림은 분명하네.
Fret not, for this is indeed the correct destination. A swift observation did I make with this gear labeled multi-angle camera, and saw all paths in the surroundings lead to infinity in all directions. Indeed, there is no doubt that you have entered the Asylum's den.
여긴
This place is...
복도군. 복도 자체에 거미집을 찾던 건가?
Poof. A corridor. So this is where they spend their web.
거미집. 그 이름에서 느껴지는 흉흉함은 온데간데 없이 그저 둥지의 슈퍼마켓이나 창고 같은 풍경이요.
The disquotable imminent in a name such as the House of Spiders seems to hardly convey the sense emanating from this place, which is more akin to a supermarket or a warehouse at a nest.
창고라기엔 온통 장난감 상자뿐이군.
Yes, though it's more like a warehouse of toy boxes and nothing else.
어릴 적에 부모님이 사주신 장난감들도 보이네요.
I recognize some of these toys as the ones my parents had bought me in my childhood.
장난감이라 하면 직접 그것으로 놀이해야 비로소 의미를 갖는 물건이요.
Toys are imbued with meaning only when they are played with.
헌데 어찌 포장도 뜯지 않고 잔뜩 진열해 두었는지. 이래서야 감상의 목적도 엿다 느껴지는구려.
Thus, one must come to wonder, why have they kept these untouched in their packaging in a way that seems to hamper even the purpose of detached admiration?
목적은 소유자가 정하기 나름이지. 지금으로서는 전시가 목적인 것처럼 보이는군.
An object's purpose is often determined by its owner. As it stands now, it seems that the purpose is to display the goods, nothing more. To protect its peace and safety. Okay, it goes automatically, which makes sense.
들으셨습니까?
Do you hear that?
네? 노래?
Huh? What? The song?
이 노래는
The song.
뭐야? 뭔가 들으면 안 되는 뒤틀린 노래 그런 거야?
Huh? Is this some kind of twisted song that breaks your mind when you hear it?
제가 제1급 해결사 페데리코님의 일대기 렛츠고 플루드니차의 오프닝이라네.
The OP of Let's Go Poludnitsa, a biographical show of the eminent Federico, a great war fixer of the Deviant Association.
사실인지 확인해 보겠어.
Allow me to investigate the veracity of her claim.
아니, 그런 것까지 확인할 필요 없다.
No, there is no need to concern yourself with that kind of research.
위험 요소를 고려할 필요는 없겠어. 소리가 들리는 쪽으로 가지.
The song alone shouldn't cause us any concern. Let us head towards the source of the sound. Oh! Take this! Breaking Slam!
와씨, 저 기술 볼 때마다 간지 미쳤네.
Badass, seriously, that's like the sickest move of all time.
무기 끝을 바닥에 꽂고 그 반동으로 뛰어서 섬광처럼 발차기!
Slam a weapon on the ground, use the rebound to leap into the air for the finisher. Lightning kick.
아빠, 나 저거 가르쳐줘.
Papa, you gotta teach me how to do that.
딸내미 저걸 제대로 쓰려면 다리에 강화 시술 더 받고 원한 문신도 도색해야 할 텐데.
If you wanna try that move, you're gonna need some more leg augmentations and a few more vengeance tattoos.
그럼 장부에 적힌 원한 딱 2개만 처리하고 올 테니까 잠깐 밖에 나갔다가 와도 돼?
Then, can I head out for a sec so I can cross just 2 more vengeances of the book?
아니, 그럴 필요 없어.
No. No need, kiddo.
되도록 다시 볼 일 없었으면 했던 놈들이.
I was hoping to avoid running into these clowns again.
터무니없는 우연이군.
What a baffling coincidence. Sometime prior to the group's entry into the backdoor portal.
거미집의 내부 구조는 류슈 씨가 입사 계약서를 작성할 때 전달받았습니다.
When Josh signed the onboarding contract, we also received intel on the internal structure of the House of Spiders.
문제는 뒷문이 들어가는 순서에 따라 거미집 내부의 무작위한 장소로 이어진다는 점이죠.
The issue was that the order in which individuals entered the backdoor determined their destination within the House of Spiders, with no discernible pattern.
LCC 팀에서는 분석할 수 없다 결론 내었지만
The LCC concluded that this unpredictability is outside the realm of analysis.
파우스트라면 이 변수를 통제할 수 있습니다.
However, such a variable is still within Faust's control.
가령 지금부터 저희를 제외한 누구도 거미집에 출입하지 않을 것이란 가정하에 세 번째로 들어간 사람이 약지아비의 갤러리에 도착한다는 걸 파우스트는 알고 있죠.
To demonstrate, assuming that no one other than us comes in or out of the House of Spiders, Faust knows that the third person to enter the House of Spiders will emerge to the Ringner's father's gallery. Interesting.
그렇다면 인원을 어떻게 배치할지를 LCA와 상의해야겠군요.
Then we must discuss with the LCE to determine who's to go where.
논의는 빠를수록 좋을 테고 팀장급 인원들과 파우스트 씨 그리고 관리자 단테 이들을 제외한 사람들은 거미집에 돌입할 준비를 하시지요.
The sooner that meeting takes place, the better. Everyone should begin their preparations to infiltrate the House of Spiders, save for the team leader, Miss Faust, and manager Dante.
인원은 정해진 뒤에 통보하겠습니다.
As for the roster, we will share them once they have been finalized.
여기에 당도한 것에 한치의 우연도 없었어.
Coincidence played no hand in our presence here.
우리 입장에서는 꽝이구만. 저 위험한 냄새 풍기는 샛노란 놈이랑 또 싸우려면
Still sucks on our end.
걸긴 해야겠군.
Looks like I'll be fighting with my life on the line today. Special with that bumblebee punk on their side.
헐, 그 검도 쓰는 거야? 짱이다.
Holy crap, you're gonna use the sword too? Sick.
그럼 나는 연구소에서 아빠가 썼던 기술들 따라해봐야겠다.
Then I think I'm gonna try Papa's moves he showed off at the lab.
너희도 봤지? 총 들고 온 시꺼먼 녀석들 아빠가 발로 차서 스트라이크 시키면서 연속으로 몸통 터트린 거.
You guys saw that too, right? When Papa kicked up the combo counter on those gun-toting guys in black armor and pulled off a super blasting them to smithereens.
이런 비슷한 기술 주력으로 쓰는 해결사가 있었는데 누구였지? 그 전설적인 해결사 사무소에 있다가 지금은 딴 사무소에 간.
There's this fixer who uses a skill similar to Papa. Who was it again? The same guy who worked at that legendary fixer office before moving to another one.
찰스 사무소에 리날도 나리.
Sir Rinaldo of Charles' office.
맞아. 10명 정도 세워두고 한 번에 쓱 그어서 쓰러뜨리는 것도 멋있었는데 그건 아직 내가 힘이 좀 부족해서.
Oh, shit, right. Didn't he have this cool move where he'd line up like 10 dudes in a row and cut them all down at once? So cool, but I'm a bit too weak to replicate that move myself.
그대 방금까지 정의로운 해결사의 일대기를 보고 있지 않았던가?
Has Stone not been watching biography of a fixer of justice just mere moments ago?
응? 렛츠고 블루드니차! 당연하지! 해결사가 나오는 영상이나 만화 영화는 거의 다 챙겨보거든.
Let's go, Polnitsa? Of course, bro. I watch every fixer-related clip and animation.
너도 좋아하나 봐? 거기 있는 배지들 다 본 적 있는 것들이네? 혹시 하나 줄 수 있어?
You a fan too? I recognize all of those patches on your coat. Hey, can you give me one of them?
아니, 줄 수 없네.
Nay, I shan't.
그 학살을 경기라도 관람하는 것처럼 말하는 자에게 어찌 해결사들의 상징을 건네겠나.
For I cannot well hand over symbols of fixers to one who spectates a massacre as though she's observing a mere game.
응? 너 그런 설정이야? 재밌다!
So you're playing that kind of character, huh? Neato.
일주일 전에 나온 석양의 해결사 첼시나에 등장한 걔도 그런 식으로 말하지 않나? 사막 구덩이에서 올라왔던.
Doesn't that character in the newest episode of Pix Atar talk kinda like that? The guy who crawls out of that hole in the desert.
봄비,
엘범빈.
그래! 종빛부츠 봄빈! 정의의 총알을 받으시게나! 하면서 뛰쳐나왔잖아!
Yes, Elbombin con botas naranjas. Let this ammunition of justice strike thee down.
그만! 본인은 그대의 말을 더 이상 듣고 싶지 않소.
Silence. I wish for thy silence.
해결사의 정의로움이 돋보이는 영상과 만화책을 입에 담으면서 그대는 어찌...
How does one grapple with the contradiction that is to admire the justice of fixers through their videos and comic books, yet to behave as thou dost?
왜? 난 그냥 멋있어서 보는 거야.
What do I mean? I just think they are badass, that's all.
물론 제일 멋있는 건 우리 아빠지만.
Though of course, nobody's beating my papa in the badass game.
에즈라, 아비가 들고 있는 저 검에 대해 아는 게 있나?
Ezra, do you recognize anything about that nurse father's sword?
전체적인 마감도 그렇고 공방에서 만들어진 무기는 아니에요.
Just one thing. It's clearly not a workshop weapon going by that finish.
에즈라 씨가 접근할 수 없는 알려지지 않은 공간의 상품일 가능성은 없습니까?
Is it possible that the weapon is from a workshop that you do not have access to, Miss Ezra?
그럴 수도 있겠지만 내 생각에는 저거 검집 속에서 빛나고 있는 거 아무리 봐도 유물 같아. 요리아가 있으면 좀 더 제대로 봤을 텐데. 일단 꽤나 고레어 느낌이야.
It's possible, but the glowy thing inside the scabbard, that thing's gotta be a relic. Yuria probably would have told us more about it if she were here, but either way, I'm pretty sure it's rare as heck.
보는 눈은 있군.
Ha, you've got the eye for weapons.
신기하네요.
That's interesting.
뭐가?
Huh? What's so interesting?
주변에 널려 있는 쓰레기들을 보면 어떻게 그런 걸 가지고 계신지 궁금해서요. 유물 같은 건 워낙 귀하고 비싸서 좋은 유물은 홍원의 4대 가문도 그렇게 많이 갖고 있지 않는 걸로 알고 있거든요.
The amount of trash in this room makes me wonder how such thing came to be in your possession. As far as I know, relics are so rare and expensive that even the 4 families of Hongyuan don't have that many of them, let alone rare ones.
쓰레기?
Trash?
바닥에 떨어진 것들 대부분이 빈 컵라면 용기와 토스터 페이스트리의 껍질이군. 며칠 내내 이것만 먹었던 건가?
The floor is littered with empty cup noodles containers and toaster pastry wraps. They must have been eating nothing but junk food for at least few days.
아빠가 잔뜩 사줬거든.
Papa bought me a whole box full of them.
예전에는 작은 형님이나 누님이 그런 것만 먹지 말라고 혼내서 짱났는데 여기 온 뒤로는 맨날 먹을 수 있어서 얼마나 좋다고. 근데 그게 왜?
Out there, it always pissed me off how big brothers and sisters would chide me about snacking on nothing but this kind of junk. But ever since I came here, Papa been letting me eat whatever I wanna eat, however much I wanna eat them. What about it?
건강에는 썩 좋지 못할 것 같소.
I cannot help but assume they would have adverse effect on one's health.
도시에서 병 좀 나는 게 뭐가 대수라고.
Worried she'd get sick? It ain't a big deal in the city.
고작 그런 것 때문에 가족이 먹고 싶은 걸 못 먹게 할 순 없지 않나.
Can't let something trivial like that stop me from feeding tasty treats to my family.
딸에게 꽤나 지극정성이군.
What a shining example of fatherhood.
그런 것 치고 료슈, 그자는 너희 아비가 전부 미운 모양이던데.
Which is interesting, because Russia seems to have nothing but hatred for all of Yunor's fathers.
내 자식에 대해 제대로 알지도 못하면서 나불거리지 마라.
You're walking a mighty thin line by running your mouth about my kid when you don't even know her that well.
딴 놈들은 몰라도 난 요시히데. 우리 딸내미한테 한순간도 진심이 아닌 적 없었다.
I don't know about other fathers, but my parental love for Yoshihide, my daughter, has always been completely earnest.
어때? 오랜만에 아빠랑 드라이브하니까 좋지?
Having a good time, buddy? Enjoying a nice drive with your papa?
뭐 그럭저럭.
It's alright, I guess.
그런데 돈 너무 많이 쓴 거 아니야?
You sure you're not overspending?
우리 딸내미가 뭘 사달라고 말한 게 얼마만인데 돈이 대수겠어?
It's been forever since my very own daughter asked me to buy something for her. Money ain't a thing.
난 집에서 입을 트레이닝복 몇 벌만 사달라고 했어.
I just wanted some tracksuit to wear around home.
저런 커다란 고민형 같은 건 필요 없다고.
Don't remember asking for that massive airbrush. I did not look at what's at the back of the car until she said that.
친한 동생한테 물어보니까 요즘 애들은 다 그런 거 하나는 들고 다닌다더니만.
A younger sibling I'm close with told me every kid these days carries around something like this.
애들이나 그렇겠지.
Kid being the keyword there.
그리고 이 곰 원래 빨갛지 않나?
Besides, isn't this airbrush supposed to be red?
유턴할까?
Want me to do you a U-turn?
됐어. 보라색도 뭐
No,
괜찮네.
purple's fine by me.
딸내, 마음에 안 드는 거 있으면 언제든 말해. 어떤 형태로든 반드시 대갚아줄 테니까.
Buddy, you ever find anything you don't like? You can talk to me about it. I'll always make sure to avenge the wrongs, no matter what I gotta do to get there.
사고 싶은 게 있다고 말하면 동생들에게 아쉬운 소리 하는 일이 있어도 모두 사줬고.
If she wanted something, I'd empty my pockets to get it for her. Even if that meant I had to borrow money from my younger brothers and sisters and risk losing face.
거미집의 규율에 위배되지 않는다면 하고 싶다는 건 모두 하게 해줬다.
And if she wanted to do something, I'd let her go wild, as long as it didn't violate the rules of the House of Spiders.
가족이란 게 그런 거니까. 다른
I don't know.
가족을 위해서라면 자기가 조금 희생하게 되더라도 아프지 않은 법이지.
Because that's family. A little sacrifice ain't a thing if it's for one of us.
그럼에도 료슈 씨는 거미집을 뛰쳐나오셨어요.
But Ryoshi loved the House of Spiders, despite everything.
당신은 그 이유를 아시나요?
Have you ever questioned yourself? Why?
그 꼬마 때문이겠지. 우리 요시에드 앞길을 이렇게 막을 줄 알았으면 진작 목을 비틀어 버렸어야 했는데.
Must have been for that pipsqueak, obviously. I would have snapped that little dwarf's neck had I known she'd get in the way of my Yoshihide's bright future.
그 말만으로도 알 수 있을 것 같소.
I need not hear more to know
그대 좋은 어버이는 아니었군.
that you were no good father of hers.
팀장님, 저 쓰레기의 말을 언제까지 잠자코 듣고 있어야 합니까?
Team leader, how much longer are we going to indulge that piece of trash?
본인도 특색나리와 같은 심정이라네. 저자들에게 정의가 무엇인지 똑똑히 보여줘야 하지 않겠는가?
I am in agreement with the distinguished color fixer. 'Tis high time we demonstrate to them the meaning of justice.
보채지 않아도 시작할 참이었다.
Poof. Don't rush. I was about to get started anyway.
지금부터 LCD 보서 중지아비와 교전 시작하겠다.
This is LCD, engaging the middle nurse father.
상황 확인은 끝났을 테니
Well, I'm sure I've been monitoring the situation here, Manager Dante, so
관리자 단테 작전대로 부탁하지.
please proceed according to the plan. Okay. I wonder how difficult this will be with having Westpa by our side the whole time, most
성가들은
likely.
이미 저들을
Yeah,
경험했으니 중요한 순간에
in an
뒤를
interesting
맡겨도 되네.
formation. Also, oh shit, Moses and Ezra. My guy does have a lot of HP. I wanted to say something. I wanted to comment on something. But I do not remember now. Alright, well, let's get to reading. 85. Flashpoint game, check this out, kiddo. Max stat 10 reduced by 1 when this unit is hit by 2 skills. Base power plus 1 for every stack. Slash and blunt skill deal 5% damage for every stack. On hit with the skill gain, check this out, kiddo. Once per skill, this does not activate on cracked coins. On Clash win, with the first used skill in a turn, gain 1 more check this out, kiddo. And the skill gains coin power plus 1. That's crazy. Well, actually not that much. Kinda, we'll see. Yeah, okay. I also assume we actually have these thingies again, yes. Cake Corp emergency ampules or whatever. I think that, you know, I will go back to the first fight. I think it was interesting. I still think maybe the Cake Corp ampules made it way too easy. Like, I wouldn't mind at all losing, like, one time on that fight, because I have a team that was very... Well, there was fucking Sinclair. So, like, if I lost, I would just swap to the fire team, and I assume don't have that much issues. So I'm just kinda thinking that, like, maybe you could have had, like, 2 of the ampules or something like that. I don't know. Now, another thing I just thought of. What if one of them is gonna die? Like Ali said it, you know? But, well, we'll see. Hopefully that isn't happening. When hit by a skill gain, middle garage. Hit by 2 skills. And let's check this out, kiddo. So the middle garage. Max stats 10, reduced when using certain skills. For every stack, offense level plus 1, defense level minus 2, and counter skills deal plus 5% damage. At max stats, take more damage. So it will be harder to clash, but if I put it to max, I will be dealing significantly more damage. The middle never forgets. I should really start drinking the coffee. It's probably not hot at this point. At max middle garage stack is a powerful attack. I see. Okay, yeah. Well, it will automatically kind of get there because I will be hitting the guy. They don't expire, right? Reduce? Oh, actually they do expire. Reduce when using certain skills. At the less than percentages of HP gain middle garage stack. Inflict book of pensions all openers and LCD units. When the middle nurse Father Matthias or the middle apprentice Kira uses a skill to hit target who has this effect, they heal 7 SP. This is a skill to target. This is a skill to the target who has this effect. Oh, okay, yeah, simple. Bastards, prepare to face complete and total extermination. This unit has hit more than 3 skills this turn, gained the middle vengeance tattoo, Great Brother crossed out. Expires at the turn, whose stacks deal more blunt and envy damage. Great Brother whose prestige was secured by his loyalty, fool who has abandoned everything over a sword. Okay, so I'm assuming he somehow betrayed the middle to get the relic in the sword, or maybe the sword itself, but you know, because they were talking about how valuable the relic is. Yeah, something like that. That's why this is crossed out. Makes sense. So he was a great brother, demoted to nurse father. Takes less damage from this shit, something we don't know. Reset SP to 0 and fix panic. On question, I got praise. I'm assuming this is basically similar to Shake This Out Kiddo. On hit with a skill, on clash with the first skill. Yeah, coin power. The middle garage, I got praised again. Yeah, this is literally the same, kinda. She's just like smaller level. Yeah, this is again the same. Will the bigger sisters and brothers of the middle accept me as their family one day so I can continue to live with them? Begins encounter with thermal blades off. Additional effect of thermal blade skills do not activate. The sword's thermal wires are deactivated. Okay, when she got 3, I got praised. Gain thermal blades on. On hit with thermal blades with coins. Blade skill coins. Additional inflict burn potency and count. Equal to bleed potency and count inflicted. It's not as good as Papa, but I can also slice and sizzle at the same time. But unlike Papa's, I got to let it cool off time to time. So for the turn, and also inflict burn with skills that inflict bleed. At less than 3, I got praise convert as soon as thermal blades on to thermal blades off. I like my Papa because he always praises me and buys me comic books. Yeah, makes sense. That's like the only reason to like him. Like, he still looked like better father than like the pinky one, you know? Or even the middle one. Oh, sorry, not middle, thumb one. This is the middle. Alright, well, we'll continue reading this after a short break. And I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. Hello. Alright. I did read the enemies. They seem like very simple in terms of mechanics. Kinda. Actually. Okay, yeah, I assume this is about the sword, and it will honestly probably be something similar to the thermoplate zone. I would assume, because it sounds like it's just Sword's Thermovals are it's not as good as Papa's, right? But I can also slice and sizzle at the same time, so something would burn for sure. Since she says also. Okay, now look at my guys. I already read you last time, but you know, I don't remember. You do poise, you do grammar, you do bleed. You have a lot of skills. Okay, deal more damage from critical hit for every target's turn. Sword items are... Oh yeah, I do remember reading this, I think. Inflicts low resist, gain bind, and blah blah blah. When attacked by Vespa, gain... Gun generous droning. Alrighty. Uh-huh. Right. Wait. So that's like just a stronger version of that. Deal damage for every type of negative effect on target. Oh yeah, that's simple. You have that on like everything. Tremor. You don't do sinking, so maybe. Maybe, you know, sinking team is not the best, but I really wanted to use this Dawn, so. Oh, you got buzzards. Then yellow harpoon. Right. Gonna start. If this unit has 0 plus SP and the middle nurse fighter has the middle vengeance start to create battle, gain Shin. The yellow harpoon. Everyone has Shin these days, huh? Base offense level +3, defense level +3. Heal 3 SP when attacking target that attacked this unit last turn. At 0 plus SP, gain firepower by SP divided by 10, rounded down. It's up to 4, that's kinda crazy. At less than 0 SP, lose Shin to yellow harpoon. Okay, hear me out. ABB. You're good with harpoons, right? You use a super snazzy special harpoon, right? And you're shooting for the yellow color, right? Bam, there we have it, the yellow harpoon. Wow, what a fucking amazing name. I've heard a post about this on the subreddits, but yeah, the like color names from Limbus have no aura, as they called it. Like Yellow Harpoon and Indigo Elder, if you compare that to like Red Mist, even Red Gaze, Black Silence, Blue Reverberation, those sound so much cooler. Just, you know, I guess it might also be a translation thing, right? Maybe it sounds better in Korean. But yeah. On Clash against person with Nested Harpoon, you get Tremor Hemorrhaging. Right. Oh, shit, wait. Beasting and Wasp Sting. I didn't notice there was a difference. How do you get that? This is Beasting. Oh. Well, we'll see. So different reverb, and then there's target have both Nested Harpoon Beasting and Wasp String, then Tremor Boost. A precious relic of the highest rarity. This guy also has a relic? Found in the depths of the ruins. It was mere coincidence that a young boy, Bloodsoul, came to be in possession of this spear tip. Coincidentally, he also possesses the ability to wield it. What a coincidence indeed. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know the Westfall, or I haven't read Distortion Detective. Lose the encounter if this unit is killed. One may get lost and wander onto the wrong path, but willful defiance or deviation from the flow are forbidden by it. Yeah, okay, interesting. So I don't get it. Huh. This unit's panic type does not change, and panic reset to 0. Alright? Simple, he does shit. He has high numbers. He does have high numbers. Crazy. You don't even really need sanity on this guy because the fucking coins are +2 with the Venti as base. Yeah, what I said before, I wonder how difficult this will be if we fucking have Vespa on the team. Also, you know, the amples again. Okay, Ezra. Those are also very high numbers. Like if I... Yeah. Olympus Company is still kinda weak, They really do need to fight with 6 people. Or 7. Okay, haste. Blunt bonus damage. More damage when she's fast. Okay, charged and tremor. At charge it's unbreakable. At charge inflict more tremor. Target has tremor inflict more. So again, this, if I lose, I'm switching to a tremor team. Looks to be good. Inflict tremor, additional potency. At speed, gain haste, blah blah blah. Got it? High numbers as well. Not like as high as Vespa, right? But she's not a color. Target has a negative effect to deal more damage. If this unit does not have charge count, inflict additional tremor count on target hit. At 15% plus charge count, consume all charge count and apply the following effect. Trigger an additional tremor burst. Tremor burst triggered by this skill does not consume target's tremor count. Trigger tremor burst twice, then reduce target's tremor count by 2. Inflict tremor count. Then, oh yeah, I don't think I read actually defense skill on Vespa. Gain assist defense, very good. Skills are good. Inflict tremor and tremor count. This is assist defense, exclusive skill, heal SP for all allies including this unit. Heal SP instead for LG defection. Heal 8 SP instead for LG defection. LCD. I think I saw the similar thing on you though, right? You have a counter, clashable counter that gains assist defense, and you have this very similar, also healing SP. Moses. Oh wait, I don't think I actually read your passage yet. No, I didn't. Kind dimensional box, last workshop. Oh, I see. I think I see. Draws the next workshop weapon from the dimensional box. Kind workshop weapon, last workshop gloves. Next workshop, Nestor workshop hammer. Everything from this workshop kicks off the acceleration with a bang. It's super punchy and satisfying. Got it. Not really, but I guess we'll figure it out. If this unit used the current workshop weapon more than once, switch weapons the next turn. Cool. So she got gloves, hammer, then a screw atelier drill hammer, and Namir workshop gauntlets. Use this encounter this unit is skilled. Fix panic recovery. Okay, Moses. Okay, let's look at skills first then. Bonus damage loses SP. More damage or negative effect. This trigger does not hit enemies and does not trigger defense skills. So she just gains poise. Not even that much. Steady's breath. This skill targets allies, does not trigger defense skills, and does not deal damage. She gains the voice again. Target heals SP, apply white breath, safeguard the mind on self and target. Amount of SP healed due to this unit's base factory increased sanity, increased by 5. Base factory increased sanity, yes. Well, we'll see what that is. Amount of SP lost due to this unit base factor decreasing sanity, decreased by 5. Okay. I guess I see. Does not trigger defense skills and does not deal damage. Gain voice again. Apply red breath, strike to the body. Gain SP offense level. SP divided by 10 offense level and defense level, rounded down. I think that's what Vespa had, right? And then lose a stack. And then gives like normal offense level up on self and target, and defense as well. This trigger does not trigger the target's defense skill. If target has a negative effect, more damage. Lose SP. Gain poise. Deal SP damage. Inflict fragile, wrap hysteria, fragile and plus coin drop. So purple wrap hysteria. Lose HP and SP equal to stack on turn end. Moses loses HP and SP equal to stack. Gain 2 fragile, 3 bind and 3 plus coin drop next turn. That's kinda crazy. Lose 1 stack when this effect is triggered. That is kinda crazy. Makes me think the Ring Nurse Father is significantly stronger than the Ring one. That was this one, right? Yeah, so now this. Okay, unclashable. The skill targets allies, does not trigger defense skills and does not deal damage. Gain poise. Apply red breath, protect, and 5 protection to self and target. Gain 30 shield for this turn. Got it. Okay, that's it as for we know now. Level 87. Yes, same as Vespa. Actually, higher than this guy. Gain memories of the day. Base attack. Oh. Minus. Base attack and defense level, but gains haste. If this unit is in panic, reset SP to 0. Ha! That would probably mean something to me, like what day it could be if I read Distortion Detective. Possibly. Choose encounter unit is killed, fixed panic, simple. Alright. Oh yeah, I did not even notice, but I guess you have more attack wave on some of them. Yeah, that's why she's targeting everyone. Okay, so I need Dawn to target you if possible. And deal damage if possible. Yeah, I guess everything is hopeless against this, huh? At this point. Who are you hitting? Again, this skill that you are using now. Alright, that's the SP gain one or something. Yeah, okay, against you we are able to win, against this not really. I don't think there is a skill that can win. So we're just gonna take that one. Ezra is favored, Vespa is dominating. Even with the power counter, it's like guaranteed, right? And then we go deal damage to Ira. I think I might go for dominating on the first turn. Well, let's see how this goes.
나아가주게.
Cool. Well, the Nurse Mother does have more HP than Vespa. It's kinda crazy how much HP does Vespa have, by the way. Like, what the fuck? I did not notice that.
가만 안 둬!
Oh, come on. That's rough. That's really rough.
가속 펀치! 야! 결정, 해금, 추워
여신의
지령에게
검도 붉게
불확실한
타오르네.
것은 없네.
Wow, that sucks. Fucking first turn. And Hongdu is on 20 HP. Love when that happens. All of them do have a shit ton of HP. I now looked. Okay, we have Dawn in her super form or whatever. Okay, so basically everything from Nurse Father is being clashed. And the last skill from Kira as well. Okay, I don't want to be losing HP if possible. So let's go for this.
나아가주게.
Oh wait, no, I did fuck up. I actually needed Withdrawn to hit Matthias.
이걸 또 직관하네.
Huh?
생나리를 보잘 초로이
What is he doing?
가자 로신한테.
Maybe I didn't read properly what this stone does.
가만 안 둬.
Well, it's good for me, right? But how did it happen? Oh, come on.
받아라.
이리 와라.
이번에도 팀장님을 믿을게요.
By the way, I guess I should actually let some one-sided attacks happen
역시 딸내미 최고구만.
if a Vespa has assist attack or assist defense. Because that will be stronger than my attacks, I'm guessing. Also heals SP, which is just really good. Especially for my Don.
저자의 쉽게
열받았어.
상스러운 기운을 뿜는 것.
이 클리셰 다음에
감각을
뭐 할지
곤두세우시게.
알지?
Okay, you do have that. Mm-hmm. You do use protection. Ah, you are not. Ah, no, you are clashing that. This is not being clashed with. Yeah, I wanted to know how did Dawn use
마법의
her
삐삐님이
ego?
전해주는 지령의 해석이 조금
What was this? Oh, that's just a skill you have? What? Interesting. I didn't read this, but huh? What's that? Huh? I don't remember seeing that. That's not normal.
기다려 주시게. 마법의 삐삐님이 전해주는 지령의 해석이 조금
Is it normal? Oh, here it is. Skill free. But when do you use it? Okay, I didn't. Okay, whatever. I don't need to know. Who cares? I don't need to know. You do have assist defense, so maybe I can let this happen. But also, I think I might be able to clash with the Dawn. No, actually, it's still hopeless. I see. Wait, you also have the...
기다려 주시게. 마법의 삐삐님이 전해주는 지령의 해석이 조금
skill mark with... hit target with a skill mark with mark of free step. Right, got it. Didn't I do that last turn? I guess not. Wait, was last turn the first turn? No, it's turn 3 or what? Shouldn't you have... I have no idea what the fuck is happening. It's fine though. I'm just gonna press button.
뇌파 충전.
Vespa carry.
우리 아빠 쩔지?
해수.
Thanks for the protection. I appreciate it. Oh, come on.
네 상대는 나야.
I'll lose that. Well, not really, but he would be under normal circumstances. That's not dealing any damage. Okay, it kinda did.
대응 완료.
I guess she does have... No, she doesn't have protection. She actually has stretch health. This looks like it should be dealing more damage,
대응 완료.
just by how the skill looks.
24화 최종 결정신 같은데. 멋있는 걸 막내가 다 하게 둘 순 없지. 미래를 과거와 같이.
저자의 여신과
열받았어.
상상의 기운이 뿜는 것.
이 클리셰 다음에
감각을
뭐
곤두
할지
숨쉬게.
알지?
So now you want to use skill, right?
마법의 삐삐님이 전해주는 지령의
이거
해석이
skill, I
조금
mean. Or skill free, you know, but I kinda used to of those last turn. Okay, what is this skill? Do you have the... No, this is still question marks. If this unit has the middle vengeance that upgrade better tier, then blunt damage, bonus blunt damage on coin hit. Become first... After attack seal sword becomes first seal removed. So unlocks access to certain skills based on the state of the sword. A trio of tight-knit siblings together journeyed into the depths of the ruins. Unlocks access to certain skills based on the state of the sword. There they came upon a sweltering cavern where a river of lava flowed, carrying buildings in its currents. They traced the river to the source of its heat and found the sword. That could hardly be called a sword. It was more like a hunk of white hot metal. Okay, it just deals more damage. Okay. Well, I think I'm just gonna continue in hitting Kira mostly, right? Sounds reasonable to me. I might want to hit this guy to maybe inflict some sinking. How much charge do you have? Like none at all. Right, huh?
조금만 조용히. 할 말 있으면 전투 전에 미리 하라고 했잖아. 조금만 조용히. 할 말 있으면 전투 전에 미리 하라고 했잖아.
Nah, I will probably still put it on you. Unless something happens after she dies. Which there might be a mechanic, right? That's common in like duo fights. Where one of them dies, the other one will just become stronger. But Vespa is able to be dealing with this guy. Ezra sometimes helps.
나아가주게.
단자 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고!
Oh, look at that. Ezra winning the flash. That does sometimes happen.
그래.
한 커플
이 정도면
사선으로
한번
줄여두고 있었다는 갱가.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
그 뜻을 해금하겠네.
경각이
Okay, Kira did escape.
장본을 펼칠 필요도 없겠군.
Okay, this is still conditions unmet. Still question marks. Kira did escape. So those three skills are taken care of. This one I probably won't be able to clash with. That's hopeless, yes. So maybe Ego? No, also hopeless. Well, do we get assist defense? We have 1 assist defense, so we keep that probably unopposed. We also get the protection. 5 protection, alright. We just go all in on damage then. How much charge do you have? 13, and you need... Yeah, okay. So who's the one clashing with this? He's saying that should probably be you too. Because you are far from the stagger. Well, you specifically don't actually have any stagger.
집속불, 뇌파
And
충전.
we have, you know, the 5 protection, I don't know. I would say this is like a very win rate unfriendly fight. But honestly, like, I know we still have that one passive that we don't know what it does, but so far this doesn't look too bad. They just somehow trigger their base ego sometimes in this fight. Huh.
네 상대는 나야.
And I'm not exactly sure what's triggering it.
나부터 상대해야 할걸? 저들이 작살에 당해 주춤한 틈을 타.
장부를 펼칠 필요도 없겠군.
Okay, it's just this again, and I can let that hit if I, because I doubt I can actually clash with that, yeah. And I can let that hit because, you know, my guy will have the assist defense. Oh wait, this is normal counter, not clashable one. Ah, what was I thinking before? I'm stupid. I just assume every counter is clashable counter at this point. Oh, well, I did not want to click on that.
집속불, 뇌파 충전.
I'm letting my teammates do all the clashing that we need. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, we are obviously not killing them. I feel like that makes sense. They still need to talk with Ryoshu, I'm guessing.
본인 또한 감히 나리의 가족이 될 수 있겠군. 그렇게 된다면 본인은 더 이상 죽을 일도 외로울 일도 없을 테지.
You done? I'm pretty sure the most valued employee is Vespa. You know, Ezra and Moses as well. We were kind of just there. We like dealt with Kira, I guess. That was kind of it, and then dealt some amount of damage. But like, you know, we were kind of just there. We were just like looking. Okay, the index, but that's only story, not fight. I thought I know what's happening, you know, I was assuming, yeah, we'll just have a 5 fights right now with all of the nurse fathers. Oh, that was my assumption, but I guess not, because the index is not a fight.
총원 넷, 파우스트. 그자가 말한 대로입니다.
4 of us, in total. We arrived as Faust said we would. Who is with them?
이상 없이 목표 지점에 도착한 것 같군요.
This is our assigned destination. We made it without any complications.
관리자님, 황금가지의 위치는?
Executive Manager, the Golden Bow's location is... It's 4 of us? This is like the weakest team, by far. If it's not here, but it's not fair either. Far either.
작전에 따르면 우리는 LCA가 이곳에 도착할 때까지 제자리에서 대기한 후 황금가지를 되찾기 위해 이동해야 한다.
The plan dictates that we are to hold this position until the LCA arrives, then mobilize to secure the Golden Bow. Yeah, that's the plan. Though, I'm not sure we should just sit here and wait.
조금 더 뒤로 물러나셔야 합니다, 관리자님. 가면과 복장으로 미루어 보아 브리핑에서 언급되었던 검지의 아비입니다.
You need to withdraw further to the back, manager. This individual's mask and outfit suggest that he is the nurse father of the index mentioned during the briefing. The room we arrived through was the back doors was...
왔구나.
You are home.
안 그래도 네 생각을 하고 있던 참이었어.
I was just thinking about you. A room where the index nurse father was waiting for Yoshi with a beaming smile. Though something about his mask gave the smile a chilling edge.
가끔 네가 보고 싶을 때는 말이지, 딸.
Whenever I miss you, sweetheart.
네가 찢어버린 이 화상 자국을 결에 따라 매만지곤 해.
I run my fingers along the grooves of the burn mark you have seared onto my face.
이쪽은 우둘투둘하고 이쪽은 모래같이 잘게 부서지는 느낌이야. 파도가 치는 것 같지.
It's bumpy on this side, but grainy like wet sand on the other side, like the trace of waving waves rolling across the shoreline. The index nurse father caresses the smooth surface of his mask.
이렇게 마주보니 얼굴이 많이 뜨겁고 아프네.
Seeing you here, it makes my face burn and ache.
내 딸, 어딨어?
My daughter, where is she? Ryosho asked in a quiet voice, as though she couldn't care less about anything else he had to say.
아라야는 너를 참 좋아했지.
Araya, she loved you so much.
부디 얼굴은 기억이 나는 상태면 좋겠구나. 네가 그날 검을 워낙 여러 번 휘둘렀어야지.
I hope you can still recall her face. You had wielded that sword with such abandon that day, hadn't you?
그 금고는 나밖에 열지 못해.
Only I should have been able to open that vault. I think, you know, vaults in a world where fairies exist. Okay, obviously fairies also have some limitations. They kinda mentioned that at the start of this canto, right? When they were talking about the Alyssa thingy she had. Oh, like, they would probably, like, if she was so sure that no one would be able to lock it, they would probably need, like, a super fairy to unlock it. But, yeah, I would assume... I don't know how the House of Spiders, how highly they are, like, I don't know, valuable. That's not a word. Highly positioned. I mean, they all were very highly positioned in the fingers, I would assume. But yeah, what I meant to say is, like, how much access they just can get to, like, Super Fairy or something. And again, it might still be, like, completely limited to fairies. That probably is something that can be made, maybe?
글쎄.
Don't know.
그렇지 않다는 걸.
Just
난
theorizing.
네가 모르지 않을 텐데.
Are you sure, sweetheart? I'm sure you know better than that.
영리한 방법이었다고 생각해.
It was crafty of you, though.
시오미 그자가 내게 원망을 쏟아낼 때마다 너는 어딘가로 꼭꼭 숨어버리곤 했었잖아.
You'd always disappear and hide whenever Shinomi poured out her resentment towards you.
그때 나는 네가 술래잡기에 대단한 소질이 있었다고 믿었지 뭐니.
Sure, I keep yawning. That's like, as I said, I mean, I started stream at 8. I was sleeping for not that long. But it's fine, I do have my coffee and I do plan to open an energy drink later. Also, around noon, 1-2 p.m., I plan to take like a longer break to actually eat lunch, you know? Yeah. Back then, I thought you had a particular talent in the game of hide and seek.
사실은 그저 피로 이어진 그 탁월한 감각 덕분에 그 특별한 시간 금고를 작동시킬 수 있었던 건데 말이지.
When the truth was as simple as that exceptional sense of in your shared blood activating the special time vault.
지혜의 성. 그놈이 금고를 열고 아라야를 데려갔군.
Dihui Star, so she's the one who opened the vault. She took Araya.
그렇게 생각해도 무리는 아니겠구나. 그자는 너를 유독 미워했지. 자신의 본업을 제일 소홀히 하기도 했고.
It's no surprise you'd arrived at that conclusion. After all, she's always hated you, and she had the least commitment to her duties.
그 혐오는 스스로가 미래를 놓아버린 탓에 생겼어. 희망도 바람도 아무것도 남지 않아서.
That hatred was born from a festering pit where no hopes nor desires remained, because she abandoned her own future.
자, 여기로 앉으렴. 동화책 읽어줄까?
Now, come sit here. Shall I read you a picture book? You don't need to read those, dumbass. They are pictures.
네가 어렸을 때만 해도 이 시간을 제일 좋아했는데.
You used to really love fairy tale time when you were but a child.
어느 날부터는 그러기엔 너무 커버렸다면서 먼저 방으로 들어갔지.
Until one day, you gave me the cold shoulder and just walked straight into your room. Said you were too old for stuff like that.
개소리 짓거리지 마.
Fuck off with your bullshit.
내 말에나 대답해.
Just answer my question.
순서를 건너뛰려 하는구나.
You're trying to skip ahead.
옛날에 우리는 모든 책을 끝까지 읽지 않고 결말을 아껴 놓았는데.
Remember how we never finished our books? We'd always save the ending for later.
알진 모르겠지만 나는 전부 책갈피로 기록해놓고 있었어.
I don't know if you were aware, but I had all of them bookmarked.
언젠가 네가 이 시간을 그리워하게 된다면 다시 읽어줘야지 라고 생각하면서.
So that should you come to long for those moments again, we could pick them up right where we left off.
라고 했답니다. 그러자 원숭이가
And that's how it was. Then the monkey said, Monkey,
그런데 아빠, 나 이제 13살이야.
Dad, I'm 13.
딸, 네가 지금 5살이 아니었다고?
What's that, sweetheart? But I thought you were still 5. Is he serious? Like, did he get it wrong by 8 years, or is he joking? Is he like a really funny guy?
농담이었어.
He is joking. He's funny. Look at this guy. He's hilarious. I'm only joking. I don't suppose you found that very funny.
물론 우리 딸이 13살하고도 7개월이 지났다는 건 알고 있지.
Of course. I know you're 13 years and 7 months old.
동화책을 읽을 나이는 한참 지났다고.
Yeah, way past picture books.
동화책을 보는 곳에도 정해진 나이가 있니?
And who says you can't read fairy tales once you're past a certain age?
여기도 쓰여 있잖아. 3살에서 8살까지라고.
Here, literally, it says for ages 3 to 8.
그건 권장에 불과해, 딸.
That's just a recommendation, sweetie.
아빠는 항상 동화책만 읽는 걸.
I read nothing but these picture books myself.
그거 이상해. 어른이면 글만 있는 책을 보는 거 아니었어?
You're weird. I thought adults didn't read picture books.
그건 글만 읽는 책을 읽을 수 있다고 자랑하려는 어른들이 만들어낸 편견이야.
That's an unfair preconception constructed by grown-ups who take too much pride in being able to read books without pictures.
글을 통해서는 영영 알 수 없잖니.
How are we to know only from words?
이 원숭이의 눈이 어떻게 생겼을지, 무슨 색깔일지, 웃음을 터뜨릴 땐 어떤 표정을 짓는지.
The shape of the monkey's eyes, their colors, what the animal looks like when it laughs.
그래서 읽는 내내 늘 불안하더구나.
That's why I become so anxious whenever I read parts unaccompanied by pictures.
내가 상상한 그 모습이 그 작가가 정해놓았던 그 실체와 얼마나 다를지.
Afraid that my imagination may be different from the reality the author hadn't defined. I'm thinking that kind of does make sense for something like an index person would say, right? Because I feel like that's not really a problem in books. I think that's actually what a lot of people like. Like, you can imagine the character however you want. Like, I'll be honest, whenever I read Don Quixote, whenever I was imagining what's happening in the book I was reading, I was just imagining Don Quixote from Limbus Company. And like, it was kind of funny, but also like, that's definitely not what Miguel de Cervantes, how they imagined Don Quixote. Definitely not. But yeah, if they are from Index, obviously they, with how vaguely the prescripts are written, basically, sometimes, they would like want to know exactly what it wants, I'm assuming. I don't know. I'm just, again, thinking out loud. Because I'm a cool streamer and this is what my job is, yeah. After that, my imagination may be different from the reality the author had defined. I think I would read that.
그리고 딸,
And you, sweetie.
너도 동화책 읽는 거 좋아하잖아.
You like those books too, don't you?
싫진 않아.
I don't hate them. To be fair, he does still strike me as like the best out of the nurse fathers. Even Matthias, even if he was definitely not good father, he was like at least not like, you know, I don't know, maybe it's just what I myself, I guess, value in a parent, I don't know. I mean, fucking the pinky one was fucking really mean, you know. The middle one was just, what's the word? Not very, I don't know, what's the word? Kinda, I don't know what's the word what I'm looking for. Well, basically that he wasn't like actually like taking care of her. Basically, he would like buy her things, let her do what she wants. Try to be like friendly, but not being like a parent. Well, you know, if that makes sense. And then, who am I missing? Well, I don't know. It's hard for me to imagine someone from Brink being a good father, but we haven't seen much of the guy, I feel. And Valentina just seemed like very abusive physically, yeah. Anyways, we got to play some ads, so I'll take a short break, and I'll be right back, then we'll finish. Well, not yet, but we'll continue. Hello, I'm back. I did drink myself a drink. Don't want to really drink as much as I did yesterday, but I also wouldn't say I drank a lot yesterday. It feels like it when you say the number, but then I realized that I was also streaming like 7 hours. So if I take like 5 shots in the span of 7 hours, I don't really get drunk. But the Ryoshu, I guess. I don't hate them.
그래서 다음 페이지나 넘겨줘. 원숭이가 어떻게 되었다는 거야?
Can we just move to the next page? What happens to the monkey?
여기서부터는 다음에 읽자꾸나.
Let's stop here today and pick up next time.
결말은 아껴두는 편이 좋지 않니?
It's always best to save the endings for later, isn't it?
맨날 말만 그렇게 하고 끝까지 읽은 게 없잖아.
You say that all the time, but we haven't finished a single book.
원숭이가 개구리랑 경주에서 어떻게 되었는지 알고 싶단 말이야.
I want to know what happened after the monkey and the frog raced.
그래서 딸 약속했잖아.
All in due time, darling. That's what the pinky swear was for.
거짓말하면
If you lie to me,
그래. 바늘 1000개 삼키게.
yes, I'll swallow 1,000 needles.
딸, 어디까지 각오했어?
How far are you willing to go, sweetie?
끝까지.
As far as it takes.
그거 듣기 좋네.
I like the sound of that.
아빠를 위해 네 전부를 바친다는 것 같아서.
It's almost like you're ready to give up everything you have for your dear old man.
그 애는 어디에 숨기고 왔어?
Where did you hide the child?
너희의 손이 절대 닿을 수 없는 곳.
Somewhere far, far away from your hands.
너의 그 검으로는 거미줄을 끊을 수 없어, 딸.
That sword can't sever the spider's thread, sweetheart.
이 거미줄은 아무리 예리한 날로 베고 베어도 끝까지 끊어지지 않을 만큼.
You could hack away for days with the keenest blade you have, but it won't break.
질기거든.
It's just that resilient.
딸.
Sweetheart. This guy definitely out of the fathers felt like basically the most controlling, which is another thing that kind of makes sense for Index, right? I feel. I don't know, is controlling the right word? Maybe not. He was definitely also, I wouldn't say the greatest father, but definitely the best one she had, if I had to guess. You know? I don't know. At least, again, my, like, value system, I guess.
담배 끊어.
You should quit smoking.
여전히 담배는 끊지 못했구나.
Never managed to kick the habit, did you? Well, she did stop like 2 weeks ago or so.
그건 지혜성을 닮았나 봐.
No, okay, it's more like a week. I don't remember how much was the time skip there. I suppose that's where you take after the Duhui star,
피라는 게 그런 거지.
That's blood ties for you.
너는 시오미가 담배를 피울 때마다 기침을 해댔어.
You always got your lungs out whenever Shiomi lit up a cigarette.
하지만 그런 네가 어른이 되자 같은 길을 택했지.
But the moment you grew up into an adult, you started walking down the same path as her.
어떡하겠니? 나라도 너를 바른 길로 이끌어야지.
What other choice do I have but to be the guide hand that brings you back to the right path?
아라야를 찾으려면 지혜성에게 다녀와 딸.
Sweetie, if you want to find Araya, pay a visit to the Hui Star.
그곳으로 향하는 문을 열어줄게.
Let me open a path. that will get you there.
더 오려는 모양인 것 같아서.
Looks like we're about to have more visitors.
근방에 있는 수행자들은 모두 처리했다.
All proselytes in the area have been neutralized.
작전대로 황금가지 탈환을 위해 이동하도록, LCB.
Mobilize and to retrieve the golden vials as planned, LCV.
저자는
That man.
모든 공격이 예측 불가능하다.
You can't hope to predict his moves.
패턴 따위 파악하려 하지 마.
Don't bother figuring out his patterns.
각자 맡은 임무부터 걱정하지.
Let's each worry about our own mission first.
신속히
The
위치로.
positions.
상대는 한 놈이지만 한때 도시의 별에 머물렀던 검제의 대행자다. 전력을 다해 제압한다.
The target is alone, but he's a proxy of the index, and he was once a starter of the city all on his own. Prepare to throw everything you have at him. It reminds of me of Yan, you know? He was also proxy of index and was star of the city all on his own. Was he actually like star of the city? I know he was at star of the city level in the library. Doesn't mean he is star of the city, I guess.
딸, 아마 내 얼굴을 불태우면서 같이 사라졌겠지만
Darling, I know these memories may have been burned away with my face, but
말해줄게.
let me share some of them with you.
그 아이는 검은색 머리카락을 가졌지. 그리고 키는 네 무릎보다 조금 더 컸어.
The child has black hair, and her height came up to somewhere a little above your knees.
웃을 때는 아직 자라고 있는 앞니가 드러나지.
And when she smiles, she flashes her still growing baby teeth.
빨간색 란도셀. 그리고 너를 좋아했어.
She loved her birthright Randoseru bag, and she loved you.
어때? 이런 말을 들어도 떠오르는 건 모호하지?
Descriptions alone don't paint the clearest picture, does it?
그게 내가 동화만을 읽었던
That's why I've only ever read picture books. Interesting. The Pinky, that's also just a story and not combat. I think both of the combats at the start were like interesting. I don't think they were hard, not like at all, really. The mechanic for the middle was also very simple. It felt like extremely simple. Plus, Vespa did really make that fight really. It did feel like we didn't do anything, honestly. At the same time, I did think it was cool having like 3 people on our side, you know. I think what would be interesting at some point would be just also having someone on our side, but actually being able to control them, you know. So we can choose what that they do. So we actually have more of an input on what's happening. Guess it might be even easier that way, because again, it was not hard. But if it's someone more on our level, not just fucking overpowered as Vespa was. You know, like when we had Alissa and Hohenheim, but if we just have someone like that, but we could control them. Does anyone actually live here?
생활 흔적은 였지만 주기적으로 청소한 흔적은 보인다.
Well, the signs of habitations are minimal. There's evidence of regular cleaning.
달라진 게 없군. 그때와.
Hasn't changed a bit, this place. An odd silence filled the space we entered. The room was completely quiet and devoid of any warmth. She gingerly made her way past the threshold.
이 장롱을 열면
When I opened that drawer,
책가방이 있었지.
there used to be a school bag.
엄마.
Mommy.
이런 거 바깥에서도 본 적 있어?
Did you ever see stuff like this outside?
아니.
No.
진짜 멋지다. 그치?
It's so pretty though.
이제 그 책가방은 내려놔. 하루 종일 메고 있잖아.
Hey, why don't you take off that school bag? You've been carrying it on your back all day.
란도세.
It's Randoseru.
나는 초등학생이잖아. 초등학생.
Because I'm still in elementary school. Elementary.
수박이나 먹어. 달아.
Have some watermelon. It's sweet.
아, 헐, 진짜 달아. 새 닮은 수박이야.
No way. It's super sweet. This watermelon's the goat.
오.
Uh-huh.
못 알아들었지?
Oh, I see. That's why she started speaking if in abbreviations? Or maybe not. Huh?
오.
No.
세제의 맛은 세상에서 제일 맛있다는 뜻.
Goat means greatest of all time.
별걸 다 줄이는군.
Unnecessary shortening in my opinion.
그건 별다줄이라고 말하면 돼.
You mean IMO?
안 되겠다. 내가 오늘부터 학교에서 배운 거 엄마한테 전부 알려줄게.
Okay, that's it. I'm gonna teach you everything I learned at school, starting today.
몰라도 상관없어.
I don't need to know.
어차피 유행하는 어떤 말이라도 언젠가 시간이 지나면 풍화되어 시대에 맞지 않는 말이 될 테니.
It doesn't matter how popular they are now. With time, they will all become old, outdated, and embarrassingly anachronistic. Anyway.
그치만 엄마도 배우면 재밌을걸?
But mommy, it will be fun.
그리고 단축의 미학이 중요하다면서.
It's interesting? Maybe doesn't mean anything. It probably doesn't mean anything. Just pointing it out that it doesn't actually say her name. Because we did learn her name. She's Araya, right? But it doesn't actually say her name. So maybe it's actually someone else, this person. Ooh. But no, probably not. And you're like all about aesthetics of shortening, right?
요즘 이런 거 모르면 어디 가서 감다디 소리 들어.
You gotta learn these if you don't wanna fall behind. Seriously, SMH.
감다뒤?
SMH?
감이 다 뒤졌다.
It means
그래서 감다디.
shaking my head. Ta-da! And that's SMH.
그리고 다른 것들은 이렇게 줄여서 읽으면 돼.
And this is how we are shortened the other ones.
자, 봐봐. 오케이?
Look, okay?
그래.
Yep.
감다디. 여기서 골라서 말해봐.
SMH. Try this one.
끄덕.
Nodding MH.
이제 진짜 알겠지?
You're getting it, mommy.
아니,
I'm not.
모르겠으니까 다시 한번.
I didn't get it. Can you repeat that one more time? The vision slowly lifted from us like a dissipating mist, leaving a cobweb empty room behind.
거미줄은 유독
Spiderwebs are
붙으면 잘 뜯어지지가 않죠.
such difficult things to remove once they stick.
묻기 전에 답을 올리지요. 그대들이 이곳까지 걸음하신 연유와 같이 이곳에는 그대들이 잃어버린 것이 있사옵니다.
I shall impart unto you the reply before the question is asked, as it is with the cause for which you have arrived here. Herein lies something you have all lost.
잃어버린 것은 없다. 그저 빼앗긴 것을 되찾으러 왔을 뿐.
Nothing was lost. We are here to retrieve what's stolen from us.
글쎄, 어떨는지.
Are you?
간혹 짓궂은 어른들은 어린아이에게 곧잘 잔인한 물음을 던지곤 하죠.
Mischievous adults like to pose fastidious questions to children that are, in truth, quite cruel.
어머니가 좋은지 아버지가 좋은지, 아이스크림은 딸기 맛이 좋은지 초코 맛이 좋은지.
Do you like your mother more or your father more? Do you like strawberry ice cream more or chocolate ice cream more? Easy questions.
아무래도 주인님께서는 요시히데 그대를 아직 어린아이로 여기시나 봅니다.
Perhaps my master, Yoshihide, considers you not but a child still.
본론부터 말해라. 내 놈의 혀까지 잘라버리기 전에.
Get to the point, or you'll find out firsthand how exactly your master lost her tongue.
요시히데님과 그 친구분들께 묻겠사옵니다.
I present before you, Yoshihide, and your companions, a choice.
황금가지와 아이 둘 중 하나만을 가지고 돌아갈 수 있다면
The golden bows and the child. If you could return with only one of the two,
어느 것을 택하시겠나이까?
which would you choose?
너는 점점 나를 닮아가는구나.
You're becoming more and more like me.
그럴 수밖에. 나는 당신 피를 물려받았잖아.
Do I have a choice? I'm your blood after all. Yeah.
이 아이군.
So she's the child?
그래, 당신의 피를 이은 귀한 아이지.
Yes, indeed. A child of your blood. A very precious child.
이 아이가 느끼는 시간에 대한 감각과 적성은 아주 절묘해. 지혜성 당신 따위와 비교될 수 없을 만큼.
Her aptitude, her ability to sense the flow of time is impossibly precise. She makes you look downright down in comparison to who is star.
당분간은 자신만의 세계관으로 시간을 적절하게 가지는 시기를 둘 거야.
For now, we're going to give her enough room to perceive and experience time as she interacts with the world in her own way.
아, 쓸모를 다할 때까지 기다리려면 한참 걸리겠네.
It's gonna take forever before she's even remotely useful then.
저희가 공들여 깎을수록 가치는 높아질 거예요.
Pooh, the more care we put into hammering and chiseling this material, the worthier shall it become.
얘 봐봐, 방금 날 보고 웃었어. 다들 봤냐?
Look at this kid. She just smiled at me. Did you guys see that?
그런데 뭐라고 부르면 되냐?
So, what's her name gonna be?
그건 이제부터 저희가 상의해봐야 할 문제 같군요. 저는 개인적으로 앨리사라는 이름이
It appears that should be the next subject on our table. Personally, I would prefer if she could be named Alyssa.
아이의 이름은 요시히데가 좋겠네.
Yoshihide would be a good name for her. Wait, was that the beeper sound? I did not hear.
아이의 이름은 그건 이제부터 저희가 상의해봐야 할 문제 같군요. 저는 개인적으로 앨리사라는 이름이
It doesn't. I don't know if it was just from the sound. I just, thought maybe if I did hear that, maybe I'm delusional, maybe that's what I wanted to hear. Because, yeah, reasons.
지령이냐?
Says the prescript?
그래.
Yes. Okay, yeah.
시령 말씀이면 따라야지. 뭐 엘리사인가 뭔가 하는 이름보다는 낫네.
Well, whatever your precious prescript says goes, right? It's better than crap like Elisa or whatever anyway.
발렌티나, 당신에게 장면 감각에 대한 이야기를 듣고 싶진 않답니다.
I would appreciate if you would keep your comments on my name make sense to yourself, Valentina. Yeah.
아유놈 요시히데라는 이름이 마음에 들었나 본데. 그래, 이제부터 네 이름은 요시히데다. 요시히데.
Look at her. Looks to me like she's a fan of the name Yoshihide. Then it's decided. You're gonna be Yoshihide from now on. Yoshihide.
지혜성, 당분간 아이는 당신이 맡고 있어.
You take care of her for a while, Tihui Star.
왜 하필 나인 것이지?
Why does it have to be me?
그거야. 당신 피부치잖아. 눈만 떼면 아주 쏙빼 닮은.
Well, because she's of your blood. She's a near carbon copy of you, save for the eyes.
그 질문이 아니잖아. 내 말은 왜 하필?
You know what that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking why it had to be.
하필이라는 것만큼 이곳에 떨궈진 우리에게 의미가 없는 단어는 없어.
This music is cool. It feels very different than what we heard before, I guess. To us, who are discarded here, nothing has less meaning than the question of why.
이 녀석 방금 한 손으로 딸랑이 들어올리는 거 봤어?
Yo, you guys are seeing this? See how she picks up this little rattle.
저놈은 아직도 그 한탄이야? 안 질려?
Huh, she's still on about that? Never tired of bitching, are you?
몰락한 가문의 탕아 따위가 거기서 한마디만 더 하면
Says the reprobate Mourn girl who's fallen out of favor with her own familia. Another word out of your mouth and I'll...
야야야, 이 싸움 뜰 거면 판통 걸어라. 어이, 안 말리냐?
Guys, don't fight. Not before we place our bets. And you, aren't you gonna stop him?
이렇게 서로가 멱살잡이하면서 찬찬히 얽혀가는 거지. 계속 연과 업이 엉켜가다 보면 어느새 거미집이 만들어지는 거고.
This is how we will be entangled. Every blow, every bickering a pull that brings us closer and closer. The intertwining of our blood and karma completes the web that is the house of spiders.
마침내 얻은 아이를 위해서 각자 최선을 다해야 할 시간이네.
It is now time for us each to do our best for this precious child that has finally been given to us. Ma!
No.
You. Yeah.
처음이자 마지막으로 부탁 하나 할 테니 부디 나를 닮지 말려.
This is my first and final request to you. Don't become like me.
네가 오기 전까지 나는 나만의 세상에서 자유롭고 안락하게 지내고 있었단다.
Before you came to me, I knew nothing but freedom and comfort in a world that belonged only to me.
그런데 저들이 갑자기 쳐들어오더니 나를 끌고 이 구덩이에 쳐넣었어.
Until they broke into my world, dragged me out of there, and cast me into this gutter.
그리고 갑자기 네가 생겼지.
And then you happened.
온몸에 주름들이 덮어지기 시작했고 돌이킬 수 없는 손상이 나를 덮었단다.
Wrinkles covered my skin like a crumpled blanket, and I realized I had become irreversibly damaged.
앞으로 네가 커갈수록 나는 더 불행해져 가겠지?
As you grow up, so will my misery.
그러다 언젠가 쭈글쭈글한 껍데기만 남을 거고
Until I am nothing but a wrinkled, shriveled up husk. Hmm.
너라는 것을 태어나게 하기 위해서만 존재했던 껍데기.
A husk that existed only to birth you into this world.
그러니까 너는 나를 닮으면 안 되는 거란다.
This is why you must never become like me.
나를 닮아갈수록 더 또렷해질 거잖니. 너는 나로 인해 자라나고 나는 너로 인해 쪼그라들어간다는 것.
The more our likeness grows, the clearer it will become that I am but a source of nourishment for you to feed upon, or will be sucked dry to wither and shrink into insignificance.
그러니까 감히 나를 닮지 마.
So don't you dare become like me.
알았지?
Okay? Interesting. Buff.
담배 피우기 시작한 것이냐?
Have you started smoking? Yeah.
불 좀 다오.
Give me a light.
전투용 안구 시술을 받고 돌아온 날.
Today you returned home after receiving those combat ocular augmentations.
나와 똑같은 새빨간 눈으로 날 바라볼 때부터 불안했지.
And stared at me with red eyes that are just like my own. Can't you realize? With horror.
결국 너는 나를 닮아가는구나.
You're becoming like me.
이 역겨운 것.
You revolting thing.
어쩔 수 없잖아.
Can't really help it.
당신 딸이니까.
I'm your kid, after all.
그딴 수수께끼 노름이나 할 생각이거든.
I'm not
어울려줄 마음은 없어.
in the mood to play along with your riddles.
둘 중 어느 것도 포기치 않으시겠다는 뜻으로 소인이 헤아려도 되겠사옵니까?
In that case, would you allow my humble self to understand your intent as a refusal to give up either of them?
주인님은 욕심쟁이를 달가워하지 않으실 터인데.
I am afraid my master does not appreciate the greedy.
그자를 내 앞에 불러와.
Bring her to me.
말이 통하지 않는다면 그 목을 세로로 단번에 베어주면 될 일.
I'll talk to her, and if she wouldn't listen, I'll split her vertically from the throat.
그게 안 되면 말하는 놈이 나올 때까지 아비들의 머리통을 하나씩 으깰 거다. 내가 못할 것 같나?
And if that still doesn't do the trick, I will crush the nurse fathers' heads one by one until someone breaks and talks. Believe me, I will.
머리통을 베어도 혓바닥을 잘라도
I'm still wondering what's up with the
얼굴을
glitching.
갈고 팔다리를 잘라내도
Heads can be decapitated, tongues can be sliced off, faces can be ground to mulch, and limbs can be amputated. But
그건 못 끊어낸다.
I also, by the way, I read this theory on again Reddit or something that the Hui star is actually Araya. I don't think that's the case. I don't trust that at all. I think that's stupid. Like if it happens and it's like explained well. I guess it can be good, but honestly, like whenever I read this, I was like, yeah, this sounds kind of stupid. This sounds stupid. I hope this doesn't happen. Again, like it might happen and be good. Like, I'm not saying that if it happens, this is like badly written or something. It might be well explained and stuff like that. I think it's overall kind of bullshit, but we will see. We will see. This you cannot sever.
지겨울 정도로 질기지.
It really is stubborn, isn't it? This thread.
나도 그렇게 생각해.
I agree.
보이지도 잡히지도 않지만 여전히 분명히 있고.
Invisible, intangible, yet doggedly existent.
끊으려야 끊을 수가 없었지.
And utterly inseverable. The nurse father raises her hand, lifting the red thread tethering her and Ryoshu together. When her hand touches it, the thread becomes clearly visible, as though it has always been there. Interesting.
하지만 네가 이곳에서 붙들고 있는 게
But if that's the only thing you're hanging on to,
그리고 이곳이 너를 붙잡고 있는 게
if the only thing tying you to this place,
고작 그 한 가닥의 실뿐이라면
is that single thread?
오히려 그걸 끊어내 버리는 것이 너에겐 더 낫지 않겠니?
Wouldn't it be better for you to sever it away?
나는 다른 아비들과는 다르게 너와 진짜 피가 섞였으니까 이런 이야기를 해주는 거란다.
I'm telling you this because unlike the other nurse fathers, we are related by blood.
말하자면 기회를 주는 거지.
In other words, I'm giving you a chance to be free. By the way, I think they kind of made it clear in the last scene that was like earlier here. Okay, not clear. I'm wondering, okay, I'm guessing somehow, I don't know how, that she's not like a daughter, how it is normal. Maybe she is, right? But I really think she was somehow really like made out of the Hui star, like not normal birth, if that makes sense, but like I don't really know what, you know. But just the Hui star alone somehow, you know, birthed Ryoshu. But again, not really birthed. But again, might be completely wrong. It was just kind of like how she described it. It felt like, yeah, felt like that. I don't know. In other words, I'm giving you a chance to be free.
왜냐하면 네가 이 거미집에 다시 들어온 이상 꼼짝없이 맞이하게 될 결말에 대해 나는 알고 있거든.
Because I know the inescapable end you will meet now that you have returned here.
더 깊숙하게 들어오기 전에 그 실을 끊어낸다면.
Unless you were to sever that thread before delving deeper into the house, that is.
앞으로 다가올 처참한 결과는 피할 수 있을 텐데.
This is your way out, a way to save yourself from a terrible fate.
그게 아니라면
Or
황금가지가 너에게 그렇게 중요한 것이었니?
are the golden vows really that important to you?
렌, 저들이 내 말엔 무엇이라 답을 내었니?
What was their answer to my question, Ren?
답을 주지 않으셨사옵니다. 둘 모두를 취하겠다. 그리 여기시는 것이.
They gave none, Master. It may be that they wish to claim both.
아니.
No.
그저 복수에 눈이 멀어. 아무래도 상관없는 걸 테지.
Vengeance has narrowed her vision to all other matters. It's as simple as that.
거미줄에 걸릴 걸 알면서도 거미집에 스스로 들어오는 그 어리석음은
She knew returning to this den of spiders would bind her to its webs, yet she was foolish enough to do so.
그게 아니고서는 설명이 되지 않는구나.
What other explanations could there be?
당신은 모르겠지.
You don't understand.
일생을 내
understand.
탓을 해오기만 했던 당신은
Someone like you has done nothing but blame me for your misery,
내가 부르기만 해도 치를 떨었으니
and trembled with resentment whenever I called upon you.
그래서 나는 그 단어를 평생토록 묻고 살았어.
So I've kept that word buried all my life, the word that I would have used to call upon you.
내가 부르는 건 물론 누군가한테 그렇게 불림을 당하는 것조차
You couldn't even handle me, or anyone really, calling you that. So much so that you'd...
그랬지.
No.
왜냐하면 그 말이 주는 울림은
Because the echoes of that word carry
내게는 너무도 절망스러우니까.
nothing but misery for me.
그래서 그 아이를 이곳에 데려왔던 거니?
Is that why you brought that child here?
마,
Me.
엄마다.
It's mommy. Ha. Okay. You still didn't have the dump, unless... Wasn't like the first stage called dump or something like that? Damn, long chapter, huh? No, it wasn't anything like that. Okay, we are on the way back. Araya. Ah. Okay, you three. I'm definitely doing a different theme. What could it be? Mersal Yoshu Autis. Could be bleed. Could be charge. Could be tremor. Could it be tremor? Yeah, could be tremor. Huh. Could be. Yeah, I think it is tremor. I guess you, yeah. Let me also equip egos. You do have egos. You will get some as well.
걸맞는
여기는 LCA 선봉팀 오제트 라디오 체크.
These are all tremor and something else. Burn, breathe, and sinking kill.
사냥감인가? 몸이
마,
Me.
엄마다.
It's mommy.
뭐?
What?
어이, 이곳에 누가 먼저 왔는지 봤나?
So she. Right. I was wondering if she's like her actual normal mother. Kinda looks like no. Now? Was kinda what I feel like a lot of people were wondering, me included. Like, when did she manage to have a kid while in the house? Spiders? Did you see who was here before me?
응, 봤어.
Uh-huh.
말 해줄까?
Wanna know who?
그래.
Yeah.
검은 옷 입은 아저씨가 왔고 다 쓰러졌어.
This man in black came and everyone fell.
그동안 나는 숨어 있었어. 그건 내 특기거든. 숨소리 내지 않고 가만히 있는 거.
So I hid. I'm good at that. Wanna see how long I can hold my breath?
볼래?
Here.
리엔, 먼저 와서 처리해 놓은 건가?
That means Ryan took care of business before I got here. Phew.
엄마 같이 가!
Mommy, don't leave me.
뭐?
What?
왜 그렇게 부르는 거지?
Why are you calling me that?
난 알아. 여기 갇혀서 항상 보아온걸.
Because I know you. I'm locked in here, but I still saw you lots.
엄마의 사진을.
I saw you in this picture.
사진?
My picture?
뒤에 뭔가 적혀있군. 양산 프로젝트. 알아야. 의뢰인은 엄지.
There's something on the back. Project Araya. Mass production endeavor. Commissioned by the Dam?
나를 집으로 데려가 주려고 왔구나.
You're here to take me home.
여기 어른들은 이곳이 내 집이 아니라고 했거든.
my fucking eye. I'm already crying and nothing even happened yet. All the grown-ups up, he told me this isn't my real home.
그리고 집은 엄마가 있는 곳이래.
Said home is where mommy is.
엄마가 왔으니까 나는 이제 집에 갈 수 있는 거야.
And now that mommy's here, I can go home.
얌전히 기다리고 있길 잘했다.
I'm glad I waited.
왔니?
You're back. Ah, my fucking eye hurts.
네.
I am.
피 한 방울 안 묻힌 꼴을 보니까 제대로 처리했냐는 질문도 못 하겠는데.
Not even a drop of blood on you. Should I even ask if you've done the job?
이미 아버지가 먼저 가 있으셨던데요.
Father got there first.
리엔이?
Rounded?
하여튼 지령받은 게 있으면 우리한테 미리 공유라도 해주던가.
Why don't he share the damn prescript with us if he's gotten one?
같이 산 지가 20년이 다 되어가는데 여전히 속을 모르겠다니까 그 새끼는.
20 years of living under the same roof and I still don't know what that asshole's thinking.
하긴 지 본명도 알려주지 않는 가짜 놈한테 뭘 기대하겠어.
I suppose that's too much to ask for some fake bitch who doesn't even share his real name with us.
뭐? 더 할 말 없으면 멀뚱히 있지 말고 들어가든가.
Well, don't just stand there. Go back to your room if you don't have anything else to say.
네.
Okay.
아, 티켓.
By the way, ticket.
가방 안에 들어있는 그거는
About the thing in your bag.
네가 책임지고 돌보는 거지. 아, 지난번 그 사룬지 씨룬지 하는 개새끼처럼 뒤지든 말든 나는 신경도 안 쓸 거니까.
You're gonna look after it, right? Just note that I won't give a flying fuck if that thing bites it like that dog. Saru? Shiru? Whatever that bitch's name was.
키워도 돼요?
I can keep her?
나는 애우는 소리는 질색인 거 알지?
You know how much I hate it when kids start sniveling,
내 귀에만 안 들리게 해.
Just keep the noise out of my ears.
네.
Okay.
맞지?
Okay. Since it was like, what did they say? Like, Araya it is like her name, but it was the name of the project that was supposed to be like mass production. I was, you know, first guess is kinda like a R-Corp-ish type of deal, right? Cloning. However, cloning is not allowed in the city. Well, no, that's not true. You can have a clone more than 1 week, or like two of the same person. So it was not really a cloning. It's like, I'm assuming, well, we'll figure it out. I just like theorizing before it happens, so I might look smart if it actually happens, or really stupid if it doesn't. And it was commissioned by, they said, Dump, I think, right? So it's something... So it isn't about like the copy of the person being mass-produced, but like this type of a child, I guess, which I would also assume might be similar in origin to actually Ryoshu. Right? Does it make sense what I'm saying? It does make sense in my head. Like, you know, they are not cloning the same person, but they are mass producing, or they plan to mass produce a person in this way. And the fact that Ryoshu might be of a similar origin is kind of just very much... I don't think she was birthed normally, I'm guessing. But we will see. See?
나 잘 숨어 있었지?
I'm good at hiding, right?
그래.
You are.
제법이네.
You're not half bad.
응, 나 제법이야.
Uh-huh, not half bad.
그런데 너는
But you don't...
검을 들고 있지 않군.
You don't have a sword.
응, 나는 검이 없어. 하지만 엄마가 있어.
Nuh-uh.
여기 집도 있고.
No sword, but I got mommy, and I got a home here.
그래.
You do.
그럼 이제
So...
뭘 하고 싶지?
What do you want to do now?
엄청 많아.
Lots a lot.
악기도 배우고 싶고, 그리고...
Wanna learn to play music and wanna...
너는 그 아이를 보고
The first encounter with that child
불현듯 발견해버린 것이란다.
has revealed so much to you so suddenly.
네가 누리지 못했던 것들.
You found all the things you'd miss out on.
마음속으로 바라오기만 했던 것들.
The things you have longed for in the fathoms of your heart.
네가 처음으로 반항을 한 것도 그 아이 때문.
Your first rebellion was over that child, wasn't it?
그래서 너희는 가만히 두고 보았던 거지.
That's why you were also content with just letting it happen.
나라는 검을 묶어둘 검집. 아니, 족쇄가 필요했을 테니.
Because I was your sword, and a sword needs no a scabbard. No, a feather to keep it bound.
엄마.
Mommy.
이 아이는 건들지 마.
Not this kid. Don't you dare mess with her.
왜? 너 같은 걸 왜 하나 더 만들려고 하는 거지?
Why are you trying to make another thing like yourself?
반대야.
I'm not.
이 애게는 내가 못 가진 것들까지 전부 가져가게 할 거다.
I'm gonna make sure that this kid gets all the things I didn't get to experience. And more.
언젠간 너도 알게 될 날이 올 거란다.
One day, you'll come to understand, too.
그것이 네 인생을 앞으로 얼마나 망쳐놓게 될지.
You will realize that you are inviting ruin into your own life by taking that thing under your wing.
족쇄가 생긴다는 게 어떤 느낌인지를.
Then you'll know, too, what it's like to be bound by a feather.
그럼 그때 내가 네 앞에서 숨이 찰 때까지 비웃어 주마.
And when you feel it locking around your feet, dragging you down, I'll have a good laugh at you, your expense, until I'm gasping for air.
같이 껍데기가 되어가는 처지끼리.
We'll be like two shriveling carcasses, laughing it all away.
그 말을 이제는 깨닫지 않았니?
You now understand the meaning of those words, don't you?
기억이 없어도 그 족쇄에 달린 사슬은 끊어지지 않고 너를 붙잡고 있으니까 말이다.
The chains of the fetter that bind you here remain unbroken, whether you remember it or not.
고작 과거에 얽매이느라 이 순간에 존재할 수 없다는 건 헤아릴 수 없는 고통이지.
The inability to exist in the present because of the past that binds. Why? Is it indeed an ineffable agony?
너희는 말을 잘 듣는 짐승을 원했어.
All that you people wanted was nothing more than a docile, obedient beast.
그리고 더 이상 매질만으로는 다스릴 수 없다는 걸 깨달으니까 올가미를 만들려 했지.
And when you realized that all the beatings were no longer enough to break the animal into obedience, you sought to put her on leash.
자신이 짐승이라는 걸 깨닫고 집을 나가버리면 안 되니까.
You couldn't risk her embracing her beasthood, lest she abandon her home for the wilderness.
고삐를 당기면 언제든지 달려와 베어낼 수 있도록.
After all, you needed that animal to return at the tug of its leash and cut down anyone the house wanted dead.
효과는 좋았지.
But it worked, didn't it?
족쇄란 게 원래 그렇거든.
That's how fetters work.
그 아이 탓하지 마.
Don't you dare put this on the kid.
처음부터 날 부추긴 건 내 놈이었어.
You're the one who egged me on to begin with.
이미 너도 눈치채고 있지? 그 애는 길게 살 운명이 아니라는 걸.
You've already picked up on it, haven't you? That the child is not long for this world.
며칠 후에 네가 맡게 될 선멸 작전.
So about the extermination mission you're about to embark on in a few days.
리엔이 투표를 올릴 거란다.
Rand will call for consensus.
아마 나 포함해서 모든 아비가 만장일치를 낼 테지.
And every nurse father, myself included, will vote unanimously in favor of
네가 그 검을 뽑을 수 있도록.
letting you unsheath that sword.
이곳을 벗어나고 싶다면 그 검을 쓰는 것밖엔 도리가 없지 않겠니?
Here's something for you to consider. You couldn't possibly hope to escape this place without using that sword.
왜 그 이야기를 내게 하는 거지?
Why are you telling me any of this?
나야말로 네 꼴을 계속 보고 싶지 않으니까.
Because I'm tired of being around you.
피차 일반의 처지 아니겠어?
I'm sure the feeling is mutual.
지의 성. 마지막까지 당신은
Dew Star, you.
나를 괴롭게 할 생각뿐이었던 거야. 그렇지?
All along, you wanted me to make me suffer to the bitter end, haven't you?
요시히데, 나에겐
Yoshihide, it
계속 들려와.
it never stops. Okay, that's a perfect time to stop. Take a short break, you know. I'm not stopping completely, don't worry, I'm finishing this today. Or tomorrow if it takes that long. But I'm not stopping the stream until I finish. But yeah, I am taking a break. And I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. It never stops.
녹슬고 무거운 족쇄 소리가 달그락 달그락.
The sound of the feather around my feet, rusted and heavy, how it clings and rattles.
그리고 거미집에 걸려 날갯짓을 하다. 날개가 찢어지고 몸통이 제각기 꼬여서 뜯어지는 나비의 소리가.
And the sickening sound of a butterfly, Lyra reference, tearing itself apart as it thrashes to escape the entangling webs, its wing ripping, its body and limbs contorting and bending back.
귓가에서 매일매일 빠드득하고.
Oh, this noise, this horrible cracking noise.
리엔, 어딨어?
Rien, where are you?
이제 나를 해방시켜주면 안 돼?
Why can't you let me be free?
그만.
Stop.
내가 붙잡았어. 너희가 놓친 이걸 내가 잡았으니까.
I caught her. I caught the thing none of you could stop, so... Shut up.
오랫동안 거미줄에 남겨져 있다 보면
Once you have spent enough time snared by the web,
바라만 보는 것에 익숙해지지.
you end up surrendering yourself to the fate of a mere observer.
앞으로 나아가려고 하자.
Just as how
그 질척이고도 무수한 거미의 실타래들이
when you try to take a step forward, the inseverable, innumerable clue of spider silk
네 발을 감쌌던 것처럼
bound your feet. How? Bro.
나를 수 없어.
Yo,
거미줄.
cannot bear film. Ow.
내 안고서.
With how everything he spears read.
그렇게 너는 네 마음속에 있었던 진심을 깨닫고 만 것이란다.
That's how you have finally come to accept the truth in your heart.
모든 걸 다 끊어내고 처음부터 시작하는 편이 좋겠다고.
The truth that you wanted to tear everything away and begin anew.
그 작은 불씨가 점점 번져서 너를 잠식한 거지.
The temper of an idea is what started the conflagration that consumed you.
아니야.
No.
단칼에 부정하기엔 너무도 기나긴 세월 동안 너는 이곳을 잊고 살았지 않니?
Such adamant denial coming from someone who went on for quite a while without ever remembering its place.
잊은 적 없어.
I never stopped thinking about it.
그럼 아이를 돌려줄 테니 황금가지라는 것을 네 손으로 꺾어보련?
How about this then? In return for the child, would you snap those golden vows with your own hands?
내 놈이 어떤 방법을 써서 그 가증스러운 혓바닥을 다시 갖다 붙였는지 모르겠지만
I don't know what you did to stitch that hateful tongue back into your mouth.
아라야가 있는 곳을 말하지 않는다면
But if you won't tell me where Araya is right now,
이번에야말로 다시는 말도 짓거리지 못하도록
this time I'll cut everything up
모든 것을
and finish the job.
베어주마.
Alright, well. Did we start fight?
저 개체가
With just three
기세등등해 보여요.
guys.
조금 주의하면서 해보는 게 좋을
Oh,
것
what the
같아요.
fuck is that? Well, I guess we'll see. You don't have K-Corp emergency, you have something else. Let's look at that later. I'm assuming it will be similar to when we fought her last time, but let me, one, remember myself and also check if there's something different. Okay, start your encounter with fourfold afterimage entanglement. Yeah, so stage 4, I remember that you like, yeah. I'll change the stages, I guess. But that didn't really happen last time because it was scripted to happen what happened. So, stage 4, minimum and maximum speed -2. On hit, activate poison, bleed, bind, or burn. I love my good woman, right? At the start of the first turn of each pattern, gain distraction equal to afterimage entanglement stage times 400, once per afterimage stage. And that's always just the shield, right? Equal to the stack, reduction in the shield reduces the stack as well. At stage 3 and 4, afterimage entanglement, if this unit loses all disjunction, the pattern changes and becomes staggered for the next turn. Less damage from effects. Every few turns, use a destined opponent skill. Only the target of this unit's attack can clash with the set skill slot. If this unit's destined opponent skill loses a clash, take fixed damage. Combat end. If every destined opponent skill this unit used in this turn lost a clash, gain fragile next turn. Take less final damage with this unit's skill against target that is defense skill, right? I remember that, and I know I was not using that at all until I realized what I'm supposed to do. Kinda. Gain fragile and damage up every 4 turns in this encounter. Applies cumulatively, max 2 times per encounter. Okay. If in panic resets to 30 SP, you disgusting. If this unit panic time doesn't not change, yeah. On hit without this unit's coin, on hit with this unit's coin, deal slash damage equal to the coin's damage. Yes, I remember that. This effect activates after image entanglement stage times. Damage from the effect cannot stagger target. Attack skill and deal slash coins that hit critically times 10 slash damage against each target. Damage from this effect cannot stagger target. Attack skill and consume every soul first poise potency past 20 on sub-penetrate blades trail after image to target by poise potency consumed. Right, yes, I do remember that. I think this really sounded like a cool fight, but it ended kinda abruptly the last time we fought her. So I wonder if this will be more. You do have Shin. 5 poise potency and 1 poise count for every stack at turn start, and 1 slash damage up for every 15% missing HP on self. Simple enough. This is destined opponent, got it. So so this is very simple skills. Yes, this is the one I want to clash with as soon as possible, so she becomes weaker. Okay. Getting a call from number, I don't know, so I don't think I'm not gonna be picking that up. Gonna put my phone here though. I think I will also open the energy drink. I did finish my coffee. Did I? I did. Target heals SP, right? And then that's an opponent. I think that's new. Only targets with the corresponding buff among Dawn's First Crow, the Sun's Descent, or Evident Glow can clash with this skill. The skill does not trigger the target's defense skill. Flash Loot, gain a free child, remove the thingy from the target. Let's see what those are. First Crow is able to clash with the enemy specific slot. Enemy specific slot. Okay. So they are like the same thing, just different, kinda. So you have your cool ammo, right? This might be a long fight, so... Well, on Versal it's... You also can actually reload, right? How do you just reload with this?
오젝트의 눈은 아군의
Or how do you
가무치
reload?
약점을 놓치지 않지.
I thought you had something that reloads. Was it on skill? Oh yeah, at 2 or fewer LP fracture round on skill 3, you reload, and it can happen 5 times. Let me do something real quick. I will check who that number was, just in case. It might have actually been something important, but I highly doubt it. It will most likely be a scam. But I will still look it up, just to be sure. Right, yes. Yes, okay, it was from my bank. So yes, I'm not really interested in that. They can write me email if it's important. I always say that, they never do that. Okay. So, you have your bullets, you have Unsevered Memory, deal more damage and take more damage from the Nurse Father on Clash, deal 5 SP damage to the Pinky Nurse Father on Clash Win. When taking damage that will stagger this unit does not get staggered and remove the corresponding stagger threshold, then gain free attack power up next turn, cannot retreat. Yeah, makes sense. Able to clash with the enemy's specific slot. Got it. Doesn't have speed, but wait, it does. It just disappears because the slot is glitching. Let's do like the strongest skill on that. Okay. I think I will try this. Hopefully it's not actually hopeless, you know, since she will get -2. To be specific on this one, it's -4, so it would roll a 9. What if I do this and this? Let's just do this actually. So it's hopeless, but it shouldn't be. Could be, actually. Yeah, let's do this. Doesn't matter that much. And then this, like, we will see. Let's try it.
받아볼 텐가.
She will also lose some sanity. Which helps. Okay, nice.
전탄격발.
적합한 관리법이었어요. 다행이에요.
You know, after I get some sanity, it's become much easier to... Oh no. Oh no, what the fuck? I guess not too much damage, but yeah. Fuck.
수감자분들에게 잠시 휴식을
So
권유해보는
you now have to
어떨까요?
clash with the specific skills. This looks cool. Huh. So Ryoshu with this. Altis clashes with this. Definitely want to clash with this. Okay. Well, no. Yeah. This makes more sense to me.
포위망 구축.
Very cool. Good job, Ryoshu. Bad job, Mercer, but it was, you know, kind of expected.
여기다가 말하면 녹음되는 건가요?
Oh my god, how did you lose so much HP? So. Okay, looks good. I am ruining her sanity, which does help a lot. But also, I don't actually want to make her panic, because then she will go back to fucking 30. At the same time, I'm not gonna like stop clashing with her with Ryoshu, and also have Autis that gives sanity. Not sanity, sinking. Sanity damage. Okay.
총체적 난국이에요. 머릿속에서 또 경보가 울리는 것 같아.
Do I have some type of healing? I actually don't. I should have equipped the tank on Marcel that heals, right? He has a healing eco. I do have the ampules, but Ryoshu doesn't have one. Well, I guess she doesn't need it. I'm pretty sure she's immortal in this encounter, huh? Yeah, she'll be panicking next turn, won't she?
여기다가 말하면 녹음되는 건가요?
That sucks.
힘내세요.
Marcel. Okay, so Ryoshu wants to clash with both of them? Yeah, on both of them preferably. Oh, no, okay, it doesn't work like that. Yeah, yeah. I guess I kind of assumed that it would be like that. Actually, can you? Yeah, it doesn't matter which slot I do. Well, that will be a lot of damage to Autis then. You will want to like clash with this. Will probably manage to deal a bunch of damage. And then take this.
받아볼 텐가. 전력으로 상대하마. 전탄격발.
Nice damage. We're getting to the HP. No, it's still shield. Yeah.
여기다가 말하면 녹음되는 건가요? 힘내세요.
Well, Ryoshu's on 1 HP, yeah. We'll be there for the rest of the fight, methinks. So you and you. Then the weakest we have here is probably like this, but you're also the slowest one, so let's just do this. Ah, I guess, yeah, they do have the same thing.
포위망 구축.
Oh, okay.
여기다가 말하면 녹음되는 건가요?
I think we should, like, I can deal a lot of damage, I guess, this turn overall, so maybe it's worth it to actually do damage. I kinda, you know, would like to save higher clashing skills, right? But I feel like the more I can actually deal this turn, the more I have to think about that while actually fighting her. You know, the less turns it's gonna take. So let's do damage.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
I might actually destroy the whole fucking shield this turn. That would be crazy. But I guess I wouldn't want that. I kind of want to just get it low and destroy it only on the next turn. Which is actually exactly what happened. It's gonna be destroyed with like the first fucking attack. She has 17. That's actually insanely good. I really didn't think it would deal that much damage. I knew it would be a bunch, but I really wasn't expecting to deal 1,200 in one turn. But yes, she did have a too fragile and was staggered. So it makes sense. Oh, you're not using... Yeah, you are using Destined Opponent. Wrong one. Struggling, huh?
받아볼 텐가.
Well, it's not gonna happen because the turn ends after the shield is destroyed anyways.
말하면 녹음되는 건가요?
So I think we'll just do damage again. And honestly, it looks like at this point it's kind of easy. I don't want to jinx it, but like suddenly it's just... Like, I don't have my cool skills, I guess, now. But now you have 4 fragile and I need to do only 800. I guess Tremor might actually be completely useless. I mean, I do have cool Tremors, so... But in terms of... Yeah, 87, that's like, again, gonna trigger very soon. Have one less slot. I mean, again, just first attack might actually be able to stagger you. Destined opponent, Autus. I wasn't really using this, having the thingy, the effect, which like would be good on. Wait. Okay, you know what? You clash with it. Oh, hopeless, you said? Dominating suddenly. Well, again, though, it should, like, not all even happen. Because after 87 damage, oh my god. What the fuck, Marcel? So now we have... Alright, it doesn't get over 4. And you didn't get staggered? Oh wait! It's said on stage 3 and 4. So since it was already stage 2, it didn't happen. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay, so in terms of after image, we have most on Mersal and Ryoshu. Hopeless on that shit. So what if I would find struggling still, huh? How much does it roll? That's struggling, you sure? Huh. Well, let's see.
받아볼 텐가.
Oh, okay, that's useful.
짧지만 전투의 효율을 낮출 것입니다, 관리자님.
그 개체는 다른 방법이 적절하지 않았을까요?
So my sinners just decide themselves when they want to use their egos now. Interesting.
진짜지. 격발. 지겹군.
Mersal's base ego can be really useful. It's like -4 strength, right?
원, 비마, 낭. 몰아치는 것은 장담한 마음.
제가 도움이 될지는 모르겠지만
Still have one ampule.
노력해 보겠습니다.
Oh, even this is hopeless? No, paper. But this is dominating. Huh, really? Okay. I guess you do have -3, right? You have -4. Well, I think we're doing fine. Oh. They really do be just using their skills when they want, huh? Not even listening to me anymore, SMH my head. -8. Haha, dumbass. Fucking die. Wait, I thought I didn't use this one yet. Oh, I did actually use it, right. You will get staggered now normally. Like not through your effect, but... Huh. Wait, not yet? I thought I saw this,
저기,
like... Yeah, you
저
are
객실부터
staggered, yeah.
처리하면 편할 것 같아요.
Do we damage it? We might as well.
받아볼 텐가.
Not as much because I don't have strong skills really. I should have probably saved my stronger skills. Could have dealt a bit more damage. Oh, it's the end. Okay. I guess, yeah, we are not killing them. I guess maybe we might be killing this one because, yeah, I'm kinda assuming we didn't kill like the previous nurse fighters, like from the narrative standpoint. Because they still need to like meet with Ryoshu, right? But this one already is with Ryoshu.
왜 그러지?
What's the matter,
당신, 내 공격을 기다리면서 납둬라.
You sheathed your sword in anticipation of my next attack.
뭐 하자는 거지?
What is this?
당신은 이런 거압수를 좋아하지 않았어.
You have never been particularly keen on Raido.
전투에서 한번 꺼낸 검을 다시 검집으로 보내는 것을 무의미하다고 여겼지.
Said that it's meaningless to sheath your blade once unsheathed.
스스로 무방비 상태로 노출하는 건 자살 행위나 다름없다고.
That to put yourself at such a risk in the middle of a fight is tantamount to suicide. Ernest's fire blade bursts out of its sheath, drawing an erratic arc in the air.
그래.
Yes, it is.
나는 검을 휘두른 후엔 다시 검집에 넣으려고 하는 습관이 생겼어.
A new habit of mine. After every flurry, neck flurry, I'm compelled to sheath my sword.
가끔씩 내가 어디에 서 있는지도 모를 순간이 간헐적으로 찾아오거든.
Because sometimes there are flashes when I lose all sense of where I am.
그건 내가 통제할 수 없이 그저 재앙처럼 다가오는 것이란다.
It has seemed like an unpredictable, uncontrollable calamity.
그럴 때는 그냥 한참을 기다리지.
When it does, I simply wait it out.
기다리다 보면 어느새 흘러가 있거든.
I wait, and then it's over.
그럴 때를 대비해서 생긴 안 좋은 버릇이지.
A bad habit formed in anticipation of these flashes.
내 놈의 시시콜콜하게 생긴 습관까지 알고 싶지 않아.
I don't give a shit about what new little habits you have been picking up.
왜 그딴 검수를 이제 왔어?
Why would you use a technique like that now?
네가 돌아오게 되면 다시 알려주려고 했지. 검수를 알려주는 건 우리 아비들의 역할 중 하나니까.
To teach you anew upon your return, it is us nurse fathers' duties to educate you in the way of the blade.
너는 잊었지만 나는 아니었거든.
Because unlike you, I remember everything.
몇 번이나 말했어.
I've already made myself clear.
놓은 적도 잊은 적도 없다고.
That I've never let go nor forgotten it.
내 딸을 돌려줘.
Give me my daughter back. Araya, she...
숨어 있는 건 잘했지만
She's good at hiding, but...
어두운 건 좋아하지 않는단 말이다.
I know she doesn't like being in the dark. Huh. The pinky nurse father hesitated, and a cry of pain escaped from her lips.
또다시 보이지 않아.
It's happening again. I can't see a thing.
아무것도.
Nothing at all. She stumbles in through an invisible, intangible force, as though an invisible, intangible force has taken over her. Huh? Yeah. Her veil flutters to the ground with a gentle rustling of soft fabric. And I see the face that much resembles Suryoshu's, only wrinkled and older.
이제야 보게 되는군.
Ha! At last, I finally get to see it.
당신은 내가 얼굴을 보는 것조차 허락하지 않았지.
You have never once allowed me to see your face.
나로 인해 죄진 몰골을 가리고 싶어서.
Because you wanted to hide that face from the world. The face that shriveled because of me.
아니.
No.
내가 베일을 쓰고 있는 건
I wear this veil because
이 눈에 담긴 세상을 흐릿하게 보고 싶어서야.
I want to see the world through a haze. Alright, well, I think she might be dead. Well, not yet, but I think she
나를
might
곁들여
die.
만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군. 잘 놀다 간다. 회수하지 않은 탄피는 팁이다.
So I'm guessing maybe Tam. Okay, yeah. I guess it's this guy and also Valencina, right? That would be my guess. Which sinners did we not use yet? You know, before I actually click and see. We did not use Faust. We did not use Rodia. We did not use Fishmeal. I think. Did we use Fishmeal? No, Fishmeal was right at the start actually. So Faust, Rodia, Gregor. Should be 3 of them we still haven't used, right? So just Faust, Rodia, Gregor. If I'm correct here. Wait, did we use Faust? Oh my god, Faust was also right at the first one. Right, and we did not use Heathcliff. Got it. Okay, yeah, I'm wrong. I don't remember shit. Faust was also the very first one. Okay, what can we do? I mean, this is kind of a bleed team. Not very, like, a bit dysfunctional, but it's a bleed team. I guess the 3 of you can have somewhat good sinking team. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, fuck. I don't know how to click. I think solid sinking team sounds good. Or we can have like a solid bleed team as well. Okay, let me also, you know, give you... I haven't used it yet, but let's, you know, so let's get it. Even if I don't think it has like super synergy with what I'm doing.
사냥감을 찾은 건가?
Will we be able to, like, inflict enough sinking? We'll see. We'll see. I don't really remember actually. I do kind of remember you, but I don't really use. If I use Heathcliff, it's for win rating, right? As every single character. So I want to use. I want to kill enemies. If I use this, I want to, you know, have some sanity. I want to. And then I can use it while on the horse if I have enough sanity to use this. Yeah. Yeah, I think I remember. As for Gregor, I think with this I want the enemy to have sort of sinking because it absorbs sinking and gains coin power. Yes. Inflicts bunch of count actually, which is good with skill 2 at least. This inflicts also count after attack though. You, I do think I remember, right? Inflicts sinking count. You don't do that much count, I guess. Except with this. Okay, well.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
왔어?
Hey.
생각보단 좀 늦었네.
You guys are late.
저자. 지금 술 마시고 있는 건가?
Is she drinking right now?
무너져가는 자들일수록 자신을 망치는 것에 의존하더군.
Those who are falling apart tend to rely on the very thing that's breaking them.
뭐야, 붉은 특색. 당신도 왔어?
What? That's you, red color? You here too?
내가 특별히 당신의 그 짐덩어리는 건드리지 않고 얌전히 잘 돌려보냈잖아.
What the hell, man? I gave you back your bundle of liability unhurt, didn't I?
이렇게나 뒤끝이 길던 놈이었나?
I don't think you were the type to hold a grudge.
마땅한 대가를 받으러 온 것뿐이지.
I'm just here to make sure you get yours.
야, 재촉하지 말고 거기 잠깐 앉아 있어봐.
Alright, stop rushing me and sit down over there for a second.
이거 아직 몇 모금 더 남았거든.
This bad boy's got a few more swigs left in it.
너희 같은 잡놈들은 모르겠지만 이거 귀한 술이야.
Chunk like you probably don't have the eyes to recognize it, but this is a quality liquor.
올드파.
Old bar.
귀한 건 모르겠고 네놈에게 어울리는 술이라는 것엔
I don't know
동의하지.
about quality, but the name certainly suits you.
그거 알아?
You know what?
그렇게 기고만장한 꼴 보이는 거 나라고 다를 바 없던 때가 있었어.
I was like you once, bold, proud, feeling like I could take on the whole city all on my own.
나도 한때는
Back in my day,
니네 같은 새끼들이 함부로 말도 걸지 못할 위치에 있었다고.
little shits like you wouldn't even have dared to talk to me.
그렇게 술에 꼬라서 말하는 놈 중에 제대로 된 놈 못 봤는데.
And ever seen a sword at the bottom of the barrel worth their boast?
이래서 전쟁도 안 겪어본 애송이들이랑은 대화가 안 돼.
This is why greenhorns who haven't had a taste of war don't understand.
연기 전쟁 때 보냐텔리 가문의 발렌치나라고 하면 참호에 있던 잘난 해결사나 조직놈들까지 죄다 와서 허리 숙여 인사했어. 알아?
A mere mention of my name, Valentina of Familia Bogdeli, would summon all kinds of high and mighty fixers and syndicate officers out of their trenches just to grovel at my feet. You know that?
가문의 영광에 걸맞게 최전선에서 한 놈 다 총검 하나로 멱을 따버렸지.
I lived up to my family name. I was in the front lines, cutting them all down like nothing but a rifle and a bayonet.
상대 회사에서 쟁쟁한 놈을 내보낼 때마다 듀얼이든 일기토든 보란 듯이 머리에 구멍을 뚫고 반으로 가르고.
Whatever famous fuck the opposing corporations sent out, I met them all in the field of battle, dwelled them, bored a new hole through their heads, tore them apart.
이제 와선 다 의미 없는 명예 아닌가?
All that glory and honor worth a whole lot of nothing now, aren't they?
베르길리우스 처자 한 명 막아보겠다고 애까지 인질로 잡는 처지.
Look at you, going so low as to take a kid hostage to stop just one man.
씨발!
Fuck you!
티켓이랑 가까워질 일만 없었어도 그 애새끼 잡고 신랑이 할 필요 없었어.
I wouldn't have had to pull that stunt with the kid if I didn't have to get so up close to Ticket.
붉은색, 저 새끼 앞에 마탱이가 간 눈으로 서 있다가 무슨 개죽음을 당하라고.
If I gave Red a fair fight with a fucked up eye, he would have slaughtered the shit out of me. Yeah.
교본, 잔 하나 더 들고 와.
Textbook. Give me another drink.
예.
Yes, master.
이것만 무사히 끝내면 난 복귀할 수 있어.
I just need to get through this, and they will reinstate me.
발렌치나.
Valentina.
내가 지금 수십 회를 넘게 기다리고 있는데.
I've been waiting for decades at this point.
한때 내가 손짓만 하면 엎드려서 개처럼 빌빌거리는 신유까지 했던 새끼들이.
Give me just a moment. Yeah. I used to order those low-ranking followers to grovel at my feet like dogs with a wave of my hand.
지금은 나보다 높은 계급 따랐다고 눈을 씨발 개같이 지켜 떠가지고 그 건방진 새끼가.
And now that they outrank me, they think they're some hot shit. Motherfuckers, looking at me like I'm beneath them, impudent little shit.
정말 한 번도 의심해 본 적이 없나?
Have you really never concerned yourself with this question?
이 거미집에서 진정으로 만들어내려고 했던 것이 무엇인지.
The question of what the House of Spiders is really trying to make?
그거야 킬러지. 손가락만 까딱하면 무엇이든 죽일 수 있는. 모든 손가락에 쓸 수 있는 최고의 킬러이자 그야말로 다 베어 제끼는 검.
I think it's obvious. A killer. The House of is making the best assassin on the market, for all fingers to use. A blade that can cut through anyone, anything, probably. I don't think it's more than that. I don't think it's just an assassin.
말하면서도 스스로 이상하다고 생각하지 않나?
Don't you find something amiss listening to yourself?
수십 년의 인생을 바쳤지만 대체 무엇을 위해 바치는지조차 모르다니.
You have dedicated decades of your life to it, but you don't even know what it was all for.
몰라 씨발. 내가 그런 것까지 알아야 해?
I don't know. Fucking hell. Why do I have to bother knowing shit like that?
티켓만 있으면 보상받을 수 있어.
Ticket's all I need to get it all back.
바닥에 처박혀버린 내 계급도,
My rank in the shitter.
이딴 곳에서 흘려보낸 수십 년의 세월도
All those decades wasted in this shithole.
전부 다
It
받을 수 있다고.
It will all be worth in the end.
거미줄에 오래 매달려 있다 보면
Once you've spent too long hanging from the web,
하늘이 너무 가까워 보이는 탓에
the sky will seem to grow closer and closer,
자신의 힘만으로 날아갈 수 있다고 착각하게 되지.
deluding you into thinking that you can soar into the sky with your own wings.
하지만
But you will realize
내가 매일매일 얼마나 그 티켓을 갈고 닦았는지.
You have any idea how I honed that ticket of mine day after day?
허공만 붙들고 있던 것뿐.
That you're not flying, but grasping at the empty air.
내 눈앞에 티켓 데려와. 당장.
Bring me ticket, now.
흔해도 모르는 배은망덕한 새끼. 지아비가 이렇게 괴로워하고 있는 것도 모르고.
Ungrateful little bitch. She doesn't even know what sort of her shit her owner's father's going through.
내가 지한테 몸소 가르쳐준 게 몇 개인데.
After all that I've taught her.
아씨, 섞어 마셔서 그런가. 뒤지게 머리 아프네.
Oh, damn it. My head. I shouldn't have taken that bomb shot.
너는 왜 구석에서 그러고 있어?
The hell are you doing that in the corner? Mom.
다음에는 더 잘할게요.
I'll do better next time.
미안해요.
I'm sorry.
착세를 내놨구만 아주.
Damn it. I really messed her up, didn't I?
티켓 복용하니까 이걸로 닦아라.
Hey, Ticket. Clean yourself up with this. You're not looking pretty.
거기 말고 얼굴에 코피 나잖아.
I mean your face. You're bleeding from the nose.
뭐가 좋다고 웃어?
What are you smiling about?
떡칠을 해가지고.
You're all bloodied up.
엄마, 나
Mommy,
꼭 엄마를 위한 골든 티켓이 될게요.
I'll be your golden ticket.
허접스러운 쪼가리 말고.
Not some shitty scrap paper.
티켓 정말 그럴 수 있어?
Can you really do that for me, Ticket? Yes.
내킬 때만 건네주었을 애정에 너무 많은 것을 바라는군.
Don't overestimate the significance of your conditional affection.
슬슬 일어나지. 그만하면 자는 비울 만큼 비우지 않았나?
Time to get up. Haven't you emptied more than enough bottles for a day?
서두르기는.
So impatient.
우리 티켓은
The thing is, with my ticket,
매질을 해야 눈에 생기가 좀 돌아오곤 했는데.
I had to beat that girl head to toe more than a few times before any fire sparked in her eyes.
여기 교보는 그런 점에서는 대견했지.
In that regard, I suppose my textbook here has something to be proud of.
울지 않거든, 이놈은.
You see, this one doesn't cry.
루치오, 그깟 몸 좀 찢어진 걸로 쩔뚝거리지 마.
Lucia, stop lumping around. That one's nothing serious.
스승님.
Yes, master.
진짜 이해할 수가 없네.
I'm glad you get it.
야, 넌 왜 그딴 취급을 받으면서 저 새끼 말을 듣냐?
Oi, why do you even listen to someone who thinks you ain't worth shite?
툭하면 쥐어 패고 널 사람 새끼로 보지도 않는 것 같은데.
She beats you all the time, talking down to you like that. I doubt she even sees you as a person.
말 조심.
Watch your words.
스승님은 가진 것 하나 없는 저를 거둬주셨습니다. 뒷골목에서 쥐도 새도 모르게 죽었을 제게 따뜻한 음식과 머물 방을 주셨죠.
My master was generous enough to take me, a vagrant with nothing to my name, under her wing. She fed me warm food and put a roof over my head. I would have ended up in a corpse pile somewhere in the back streets without her help.
그러니 저는 진심을 다해 명령을 따를 뿐입니다.
Which is why it is only right that I obey her with all my heart. Huh.
그래. 쓸데없는 생각하지 말고 내가 가르쳐준 대로만 해. 내가 가르쳐준 대로만.
That's right. It's pointless to question anything. Just do exactly as you're told. Exactly as I taught you.
네가 그거 하나는 잘하잖아.
It's the one thing you're good at, isn't it? Alright. Well, before we actually fight... Oh, okay. We will watch this. Oh, okay. I see. That's pretty fucking cool. That's pretty cool. I would really... She's probably really strong. Anyways, short break. Okay, actually, it will be a longer break now. I'll actually go eat our lunch. So, like, 15-20 minutes longer than my normal breaks. But I would still say I'll be right back. It won't be as right as normally. But yeah, we'll be back after I eat. And then we'll fight this guy. Alright. Hello, I'm back. I did have my lunch. And now I'm ready to beat up Lucio. Yep. Alright. You do start with power down. We do have 4 ampules. I guess one is for Vergilius. Okay, I'm assuming it will be similar. Begins battle with 20% missing HP for the first 3 turns of the encounter. Gain power down. Meeting a color fixer in a battle is doubtless an experience that will elevate his skills to the next level. If he survives this battle, that is. Gain the following effect based on the target's dual escalate stack. For every stack, deal more damage against and take less damage from the target with the dual escalates. Add 3+ stacks in a clash against targets with the dual escalates. Gain clash power +1. Add 5+ stacks in a clash against target with dual escalates. Gain base power +1. Add 7+ stacks in clash against target with the dual escalates. Gain coin power +1. 10 stacks blah 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 against final power +1. Randomly select an enemy, reduce their speed 1, and target it with all of this unit's skill. Activates every 4 turns after the initial activation. After clashing, inflict the dual escalates against the target is unit clashed against. In a clash against target with the dual escalates, heal SP for every dual escalate stack on the target, max 10. If this unit's skill effect triggers Tremor Burst, gain offense level up next turn. Panic recovery, fix panic. Okay, so I want to, you know, not escalate the duel way too much, I guess. So I kind of want to use this as soon as possible. Oh, not yet though. Fixed target, I see. I guess I should look at your skills. Simple one. Simple one. If the target has the dual escalates, it's unbreakable. Cannot be staggered before using the skill. Target fixed. For every attack skill on this unit that lost a clash this turn, final power minus and attack weight minus. A minimum 1. Deal less damage on clash lose SP. Next turn, gain offense level down on clash lose. And it's burn. Tremor. Struggling. But he will have minus final power. Hopefully. This is like a 50-50. Well, not... Well, yeah, kinda. No, I have like a higher chance, I guess. Struggling. No throw. Nice. Oh shit, not nice. Kind of fucked. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, what the hell? Fuck. That sucks. That blows. Oh my god, that blows a lot. I lost every single fucking clash. My fucking Gregor died already on turn 1. How fucking cool. Already used 1 ampule. My fucking god. How great is that? That's fucking amazing. I love that just so much. I'm so happy about that. Struggling? Really? Well, yeah, I guess so. My god. I'm genuinely considering fucking resetting right now. This is such bullshit. That everyone fucking lost. Just Walter it. Wrong video game. Hello Tank, how are you doing? Well, I guess this works at least, because Rodia is good. Did you watch the video I sent? Yeah, the Necras skin video, you mean that one? Yeah. It is tomorrow indeed. No, I sent one on break. I guess I did not see that one. Oh yeah, I see it.
지키기 위해서. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Oh yeah, tomorrow. Yes, it is tomorrow indeed. Let me actually... Yes, tomorrow. Okay, my guy is in panic. Okay, yeah. Maybe the syncing is good on this team. Maybe it is alright. What the hell? -% chance to hit heads. Flash power plus. Yeah, right. So everyone has a duel now, so... Queen Quad, Bikini Planet LMD, yeah. Most importantly, I can pull, I can gamble, I love doing that. This looks pretty good. Also, if you want the least fun, most efficient way to pull in singles until 5-star, then free 10 pull and normal methods from there. Singles until 5-star, then free 10 pull. Why is that? Why would I do that? Why is that the case?
지키기 위해서. 너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만.
Oh. Oh, okay, they joined the battle we are in. I see.
내가 시킨 건
He got Vergilius Boggers because it uses the least resources for best RNG. How does it affect the RNG if you do this though? Does the 310 pool have like a guaranteed 5-star, so you don't use it on the 5-star you get at the start or something? Okay, we got Vergilius. Burn, and Fragile. Burn and Mang. And slash Fragility, I guess. Burn. And Mang. We actually see his shit now, which we didn't see the first time we had him in a fight. Yes. We don't know how much sanity though. Loses encounter if this unit is killed, yes. Observe Dante's command and adjust his skill targets accordingly? Following the flow, that's interesting. The Red Gaze. Inflict Rebind the next turn against enemies with 50% or more HP. Enemies that are about to use attack skills against this unit gain attack power down. Gain Inflict Super Thermogenesis on hit with Gladius skill, which is take fixed damage equal to stack times 0.5% of max HP, then the effect expires. Interesting. Pity doesn't start until the 5-star in the first 10 pool things, so if you use singles until the 5-star, then you don't waste pity. On the 10 pool, it only saves you like 2 free pulls, but it helps. That's interesting. I did not know that. I guess I'll keep that in mind. On skill use, take 3% of max HP as fixed damage. This damage cannot kill this unit. On hit with the skill, heal 10% of HP damage dealt. Every turn, all allies including this unit gain shield HP. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, that's such a big barrier, what the fuck? He gives us 600 barrier? Like, that's like 3 times as much HP as these guys have. Well, not really, but around that thing. The Red Gaze becomes available as of a friend who... When the Daphne's fighter Valencina has Shin Valencina, this unit gains Shin the Red Gaze next turn. Fixed Panic. Unobservable Panic though. If you want the insane meta pull method, real tryhards don't pull until 13 days after release for all the free daily pulls to min-max the hell out of pity. Ah, I see. Not really, but I won't be doing that anyways. So if I understand correctly, if I do this, yes, Vergilius' target changes. And I'm kinda guessing I want Vergilius to actually attack Valencina. Her skills aren't actually as high. I understand that objectively the best way to pull, but then that's boring. Yeah, I agree. I feel like pulling singles, like for a few, that's fine, I can do that. But yeah, I'm not gonna be waiting for 13 days to pull. Fuck that. Okay, actually, you two, except Rodia, don't have the duel. So I guess You two can clash with my guy. Simple. He's not very strong, and I guess he will also be on low sanity at that point. He was stronger until now, huh. I guess it might be because I have all the sanity now. At poise, how you don't have any poise right now. Target has tremor, flash power. Hopeless? Okay, I guess this is fine then. I guess I will actually use the stronger skill. Oh, what the fuck was that? I guess he does have a lot of sanity, huh?
왜? 못 맞추겠어?
Oh, she is dodging a lot. She has a big dodge. I see. My guy is panicking again. Idiot.
언제까지 발버둥 칠 수 있을 거라 생각하지?
뻔히 다 보여.
Oh my god, she's evading all of his attacks. She just has a really big evade. I guess I really need to inflict sinking on her.
지키기
왜?
위해서.
못 맞추겠어?
Oh, come on.
왜? 못 맞추겠어?
Wait, did I read her passives? Oh my god, I forgot to read her passives. I'm stupid. I read Vergilius, but not her. When this unit enters the encounter, gain Eye of Perception 30. So, which gives her Clash Power +2. Turn start, gain 10 stacks. And turn start heal stack divided by 4 HP, SP. The eye does not possess some supernatural power that shows its user the destined future. It is more akin to a computing device that analyzes everything it sees and provides the most likely scenario in the upcoming instant. At 0 Eye of Recognition stack, convert Eye of Recognition to Eye of Recognition Overheat. Which means that she deals less damage, convert all coins on skill that spend accelerating runs to unbreakable coins, gain 10 stacks, and then at 30 convert it back to Eye of Recognition. Got it? The relic, not relic, damn. We got a lot of relics here in this chapter, this canto. Known as the Eye of Odin, is but a third of a whole relic that was broken into 3 parts. Okay, it's a third of a relic. In Clash, can accelerating feature with every clash, which is Clash Power +1 and Coin Power for every 5 stack. Expires at skill's end. I see. So in long clashes she will have an advantage. That's very cool. Can gain up to Eye of Recognition stack at turn divided by 3. Got it. While this unit has Eye of Recognition, getting attacked by unopposed attack or losing a clash activates the Recognition skill. Getting attacked by unopposed attack or losing a clash activates recognition skill. Oh, is that the... that's the dodge that I see, so I need to get rid of Eye of Recognition if I want to actually damage her. Or just roll a really high number. The more we clash, the hotter my sword will become, and accelerate to bring us to the future I foresaw. The following causes this unit to lose Eye of Recognition stack. If this causes unit to lose Eye of Recognition stack. If this unit fails to gain Accelerating Future, lose Eye of Recognition with every clash. Wait, again, you gain that. How do you fail to gain that ever? Huh? I don't get it. You get it in a clash every time you clash, but you lose it per clash. So how if you don't get it? You get it with every clash. Oh, okay, maybe there's something somewhere where it will say she doesn't get it. Okay, that's fine. When this unit attacked by an opposed skill, lose Eye of Recognition. Okay, so when she is attacked, she doesn't even have to take damage. She just needs to be attacked in an unopposed way. All clash loses 3 of them. The eye is heating up, its socket is starting to ache, and my vision is turning red. Less damage from all the effects. Add 1 plus accelerating ground skills that spend accelerating grounds deal more damage and more against shield. Can poise for every accelerating round spent. When flipping a coin that spends accelerating rounds, does not cancel the attack even if this unit does not have accelerating rounds. Okay. You were an inheritor of the Palermitan style and a wielder of our family heirloom. You had every privilege one could ever hope for. How dare you embarrass yourself like that? We'll let you keep the relic and the sword, for they have been defiled by your dishonorable stench. To be promoted to the station of Sotocapo, an underboss, only to be ousted in a mere 3 days. No one else has suffered such pathetic humiliation apart from you, Valentina. You are a shame of our family. La Familia Bugnantelli withdraws its love from you. Sag. Deal more damage against shield for every burn on the main target. On use, gain attack skill. If target's attack skill is either a slash or pierce, clash bar +1. If this unit's skill effects trigger Tremor Burst, gain damage up next turn up to 3 times. If this unit hit critically with its skill, gain heal 5 SP. When hit or when the Thumb appearance Lucio is defeated, gain Shin Valentina next turn, which is defense level +3 for every instance of Clash lose on the last turn. Oh my god. Deal +3 damage for every poise potential in self, max 15. Okay, so you're saying we can get Ticket back by going in the wreckage, wrecking the place according to that fanatic's plan. Is that really going to bring Ticket back to us? Yeah, panic doesn't change. Do you have like some new passives that I hadn't seen before? Yes. After the Thunderous Fighter enters the field, deactivate the Hunter's Mark passive and gain the following effect instead. At less than 30 SP, heal up to 30 SP. Gain 3 assist defense. can clash regardless of speed. Prioritize clashing against Vergilius. When the Tamsner's father wins a clash and uses an attack against the target, follow up with Kopi Sotani as an unopposed attack against the same target. Maybe I can kill her now. Maybe this is my chance. Huh. I see. Oh god. Once again, the same contemplation comes to seize Lucio as he looms over his master who lies fast asleep. But the impulse remains an unactioned thought, for he had both fear born from experience and gratitude for his deliverance from the backstreets. Yet his resentment runs too deep. Lucio makes a promise with himself, even as he swears utterly without a trace of deception. Once this battle is behind us, I will kill her. I will gouge out her other eye and stab and slash at her again and again until she no longer moves. For the first time, fire burns in the eyes of the boy whose body is covered in bruises. Interesting. This guy might even die this turn. Maybe not yet. Oh, he's struggling on this one. That's hopeless. Okay, well, oh my god, her fucking dodge. What a stupid bullshit. No, she deals damage to Vergilius. That's actually a lot of damage. But he also has a lot of HP and shit, so... Oh, he hit! Look at that! Crazy! Crazy!
여기가 엽속이군.
차라리 나랑.
Oh my god! Why the fuck are you rolling heads? How did you do that? 2 times? Really?
왜? 못 맞추겠어?
지키겠단 맹세.
Oh my god, then she staggered. How the fuck?
이렇게 엎어버리겠다고?
Oh my god. Okay, that's so cool. That's really cool. Okay, well, I want to obviously clash with Lucio if possible. This has pretty nice chance. Oh, I can't really choose which one Vergilius clashes, huh? Unless it's like random. But it doesn't look like it is. So Rodia will just take a bunch of damage, but might be fine.
검나를 내게 바쳐주지.
훤히 다 보여.
그 유물 오래 사용할 수는 없어.
Still dodging everything. Nice. Dealing damage. Let's go, Vergilius. Good job.
사냥 끝. 모조리 해체해주지.
This little fuck will be dead in
자세로는
not too long, I'm
내
guessing.
옷깃도 못 스쳐.
And after that, it should be simpler. But yeah, he's like not a threat if we compare him to Valentina. It's not like I'll be able to really do anything to Valentina with my guys anyways.
눈에 보이는
Because she would just dodge everything.
인간에게 부여된 저주일 테지.
Maybe I could have been like the one who clashes with her, so Vergilius can kill this child sooner. But is all struggling? Really? I guess really.
날카롭고
언제까지 발버둥 칠 수 있을 거라 생각하지?
Okay, Vergilius started trying.
나랑 눈도 못 마주쳤을 것들이 어디?
Nice. Good job, Heathcliff. You're helping.
와 함께 사라져라.
방해되니까 빠져 있어.
나서도록 할까?
그렇지요. 넌 티켓이 까먹은 걸 전부
Fallback Glitcher
가르쳐주기
getting in the way. Listen, you don't get to die until you're done teaching Ticket
알겠어.
everything she forgot. Something. Oh god. Fix this unit speed to 1. All attack skills of the Dampener's father. Valentina target this unit. Yeah, we can't win any single clash. Crazy. Everyone also has a shit ton of burn and tremor. If I do this just for fun, you know. Okay, let me look at this largest skill. Cannot be staggered before using this skill. Base power +1 and deal damage for every Eye of Recognition stack. If target has 50 or less HP, deal more damage. Add 0 plus SP, generate Mank. Base power plus. Gain poise count. Gain poise. Deal less final damage and does not hit critically on flash boost. Damage dealt by this skill cannot stagger the target. Inflict game target against a random sinner next turn. Right. Reload. If generated, might lose SP. It's gonna work for sure. Well, Vergilius is rolling high numbers for sure.
사냥 끝. 모조리 해체해주지. 이게 뭔?
Nice.
나랑 눈도 못
Good job, Heathcliff. I mean, you didn't hit her, but you won the class, so that's like very
왜?
good for you.
못 맞추겠어? 한눈 팔았으면 되져야지. 사냥 끝.
Yeah.
모조리 해체해주지. 원망하고 말고 빌어먹을 테니 너네도 티켓도 전부. 얼마나 썼다고 벌써.
Overheat already? I see, nice.
날카롭고 정확하게.
It'll just get you to negative sanity and then it's easy. Plus, since you're preheated, you won't be dodging as much, right? And you'll just take a shit ton of damage. You have so much, boys. I just now, like, noticed that number. It's a large number.
한눈 팔았으면 되져야지. 사냥 끝. 모조리 해체해주지.
That's mirror dungeon amount of boys. Ah, you don't have them sinking. Aww. What will he do?
그만 하지 그래. 당신 이미 중상을 넘어섰어.
Why don't you yield? You're too injured to fight.
당신 생각은 어떠십니까?
Please, tell me what you think.
요시히데님이라면 이쯤에서 전투를 포기하셨을 거라고 생각하나요?
Would Yoshihide have forfeited the battle out by this point? Or do you think?
애초에 이런 상황에 놓이지 않을 거라고
she wouldn't have put herself in this situation to begin with.
몇 번이나 말했지. 그런 엉뚱한 데 말고 심장을 노리라고.
How many times do I have to remind you? Forget all the useless flourishing and just go for the heart. The heart.
내가 수없이 시범 보였잖아. 어?
I've given you plenty of demonstration, haven't I?
저런 허접한 새끼들한테 밀리는 걸 진짜 내 눈앞에서 보여줄 거냐?
Are you really gonna make me watch those clowns mop the floor with you?
시끄러워 죽겠네. 네 아비한테 좀 닥치라고 전해주면 안 되겠냐?
Bloody hell. She sure is God's bag. Tell her to shut up, won't you?
언젠간 이런 날이 올 거라고 예상하고 있었습니다.
I've always known that this day would come.
하지만 적어도 저를 습득해 주셔야 했을 요시히데님과 직접 겨뤄보다가 끝이 나길.
But I was hoping to meet my end while dwelling Yoshihide herself, someone who was supposed to study me.
그렇다면 다음 교본이 될 상대에게도
So that the next textbook can
알려줄 수 있지 않습니까? 저의 어디가 잘못되었는지,
learn from my mistakes and make appropriate
고쳐 써야 하는지.
corrections to its content.
이봐 잠깐.
Hey, wait.
심장을 뚫어. 그 망할 놈의 심장을 뚫으라니까.
Stab the heart in front of you. Stab that bastard's heart. Now.
사과를 조각낸다.
I cut apples in half. Stop.
네가 그러니까 교본에서 벗어나지 못하고 있는 거야.
This right here is why you still haven't graduated from being textbook. Do you hear me?
어떤 건 딱딱했고 화석했고 물렀고
Some were hard.
과즙이 많았다.
Some crumbly. Some were soft. Some sappy.
당신의 호흡도 흐트러지고 있군요.
Your breathing is growing irregular. I understand.
이 공간은 가끔씩 사람을 완전히 미치게 만들 때가 있으니까요.
This place has a way of driving people completely mad. This place.
당내가 퍼질 때마다
The sugary smell
나는
makes me. Something will happen with Gregor. Oh my god, Yeah, he's not gonna survive that. What a bad place to take a break now, huh? But I'm gonna do it because I find it funny. But yeah, I gotta play ads. And yeah, what the thing that just happened? yeah, that's neat. That's cool. Be right back. Hello, I'm back. So that just happened with Gregor. that was interesting. Mm,
보아하니
looks like
당신의 그 짐덩어리로부터 드디어 자유로워진 모양이군.
you have finally been freed from your bundle of liability.
어때? 소원대로 후련하던가?
Well, do you feel liberated now as you've always wanted?
루치오가 죽기라도 했다는 거야?
What are you saying? Lucio died or something?
심장이 뽑혔지.
Had his heart stepped right out of him.
당신 말을 빌리자면 때가 된 것뿐이고.
Isn't this what you wanted? You got your heart.
헛소리를 짓거리고 있네.
Fuck off with your bullshit.
어이, 루치오!
Hey, Lucio!
아가리 다물고 있지 말고 대답해!
Don't you dare ignore me. Say something.
네 새끼는 아직 네 쓸모에 반의 반도 다 하지 않았어! 어디서 건방지게 먼저 뻗어 있어!
Lazy little shit. You haven't done even done a quarter of what you're meant to do. Who said you could lie down there like you're done?
야, 너 괜찮은 거냐?
Mate, you alright? Ah. What?
이 하찮은 벌레 새끼가 지금 뭘 들고 있는 거야?
What the fuck have you done, vermin?
이 징그러운 새끼가!
You disgusting little shit. Greg! Victory. Oh my god. Okay, that's cool. Poor Lucio. I did kind of like the guy, you know. Like I do feel bad for him for sure.
한 톨도 남지 않았나? 그렇다면
Uh,
어째서 이 분노가
I do kind of feel bad for all of the children, right? I guess maybe except kinda. I mean, I do feel bad for her as well. What was her name? Albina. I feel like she's a bit too far gone to feel bad for her. But, well, you know, still kinda. Yeah. Yep. So that's cool. That's very cool. Oh, look, we're fighting them again. Right as I was speaking about her. Okay. What team do we grab now? Give me... Well, I definitely don't want to do the sinking team again. I can do the burn team. Oh yeah, now I know that burn team is good against them, so... And now we don't have Ali sub, so... you know... Let me give them... yeah, I'm gonna take this, even though I'm obviously running a burn deck, so maybe, you know, burn ego would be good, but also, this one is scary, so, I think I'm gonna take that one. Sinclair, I think some healing might be good. Give me lifetimes too, sure. And here again, even though Fluid Sac is better, I'm gonna take Cult Seed. Actually, what do I need for this one? Just a lot of Gluttony and Pride. I don't think I have Gluttony though, right? Yeah. Okay, I guess I will take fluid sac. Wouldn't be able to use that one anyways. This one I can use. I do have pride, right? Wait, do I have pride? Yeah, I do. I don't remember the sin affinities at all. Now just level everyone. Oh, I thought I found it a bit more. Huh. I'm almost out of level up tickets. Well, okay, I have like 1,000 of these, so probably won't run out just yet, but yeah. Oh, admittedly, I don't really remember how you work. You won't explode unless you... How does it work? At 30 plus burn. She fucking kills herself. Yeah. I wonder how that works with the ampules.
함께하죠.
이번엔
함께하죠. 발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
자, 어떠신가요, 요시히데? 미니멀리즘이라는 건 이런 개념이랍니다.
So, what do you think, Yoshihide? This concept is called minimalism.
본질을 위해 불필요한 것들을 과감히 제거하는 것이지요.
A bold removal of the unnecessary for the preservation of the essence.
그대도 알다시피 인간의 몸은 너무나 많은 장식을 두르고 있으니까요. 순수성을 해치죠.
As you must be aware, the human corpus has far too many non-essential parts which harm the purity of it.
무서워.
I'm scared.
아버지, 어디 계세요?
Father, where are you? Dad.
너무 잔인해. 보기 싫어.
This is just too cruel. I don't want to see it.
요시히데, 그건 현상에만 집중해서 그런 것입니다. 이 재료가 느낄 고통은 찰나지만 저희가 남길 형태는 영원하니까요.
Yoshihide, this is because you are focusing only on the present. Allow yourself to look beyond the subject's momentary suffering, and there you will discover the perpetuity of the structure we will shape from it.
다시 복습을 해보죠. 이 간결한 직선의 갈라짐은 태초의 구조주의입니다.
Let us review the simplicity with which a straight line centers as a primordial form of structuralism.
저는 그대를 앞으로 모든 예술을 함께할 소중한 제자로 성장시킬 거예요. 그러니 요시히데도 저의 모든 수업에 잘 따라와 주셔야 합니다.
I will raise you as a precious pupil of mine, a companion to all my future artwork. So please, Yoshihide, follow along with my classes.
육체의 아름다운 원형을 세상에 드러내려면 살갗을 도려내고 척추를 끊어야 하지만 그러면 구도가 지나치게 안정화되더군요.
To reveal the beautiful original form of the human corpus to the world, the skin must be removed and the spine severed. That approach, however, runs the risk of being far too safe with the composition.
결국 예술이란 매 순간 이뤄지는 선택과 고통의 반복. 요시히데, 그대 눈에는 이 작품 어떻게 보이시나요?
After all, art is a accumulation of moments and choices, and the suffering therein, Yoshihide, will you impart your impression of this piece? how it appears in your eyes.
내 취향은
I'd say my tastes lean closer to
여백의 미가 있는 쪽이지. 이런 도축이 아니라.
the appreciation of the negative space, not this kind of butcher shop job.
도축이라며 요시히데. 야수파의 강렬함을 의도한 건데.
Butcher shop, Yoshihide? I was simply hoping to replicate the striking visual imagery of Fauvism.
너희 이러고도 무사할 줄 알아? 나는
Do you have any idea who I am?
꽤 거슬리는군.
Her squealing's getting real grating.
캔버스가 너무 요란한 건 질색이야.
I prefer my canvases quiet.
아, 이제는 저희가 서로의 취향에 대해 논의할 수 있는 경지에 이르렀군요.
Ah, you are finally enlightened enough to engage with me in discourses of tastes.
기뻐요, 요시히데.
I'm so happy, Yoshihide.
당신은 어쩌면 약지의 다른 마이스트로들이 만들어낸 모든 사조를 습득하는 것을 넘어
Perhaps you will evolve beyond simply learning the art movements created by other maestros of the ring and
언젠가 자신만의 사조를 만들어낼 수도 있겠어요.
found an art movement of your own someday.
그리운 나날이죠.
How I miss those days.
비록 취향이라는 주관적인 견해 차이는 있었어도 요시히데가 가진 미학적인 신미안이 지식을 통해 정립되어 아름다움을 구조적으로 볼 수 있게 한 것이었답니다.
While we certainly had conflicting subjectives when it came to our tastes, I helped to form the structure and the intellectual framework through which Yoshihide's unique aesthetic sense and her exceptional eye for artistic beauty could thrive.
알리사 씨,
Alisa! It hurt so much.
저는 이런 식으로 감정만 앞서는 분은 별로 좋아하지 않아요.
I'm not fond of people like her who let their emotions get the better of them.
그런 분들은 대부분 뼈가 무르고 기골도 탁월하지 않죠.
Most of them have fragile, thin bones that break far too easily.
진실로 강한 분들은 조금 더 틈을 노리려고 하고 민첩하고 인내심을 기른답니다.
True strength comes from the form of agility and the patience to find an opening.
육체는 거짓말을 하지 않으니까요.
The body does not lie, after all.
저의 인형들과 비슷하면서도 다른 모습이죠. 다만 관건은 그것이랍니다.
Refer to my mannequins for more elaboration on that subject, but I've already expounded enough upon the core of the matter.
모든 감각을 온전하게 느끼고 있는지.
It's about whether all of their senses are alive.
정확해요.
Precisely.
유사한 작품을 어딘가에서 또 감상한 적이 있으셨나 봐요. 인정할게요. 너무 클래식하긴 하죠.
I suppose you have had the opportunity to enjoy a similar piece of artwork elsewhere. I'll admit that this approach is rather archetypal.
죄송합니다. 계속 이어서 말하죠.
Apologies, everyone. Let me continue.
여러분, 다시 시체 인형들이 공격해 올 거예요.
More mannequins incoming. Prepare for battle. Damn it.
싱클레어 씨, 저희 작전만 생각하죠.
Sinclair, listen, let's just focus on the mission, okay?
시선을 내리지도 돌리지도 말고 앞만 보는 거예요.
Don't look down, don't look away, look ahead. Is Sinclair gonna... But...
어떤 풍경을 떠올리고 있는지 알아요. 그 끔찍한 캐롤이 울려 퍼지던 마을엔
에피가 있던 그곳엔 저도 있었잖아요.
I know exactly what you are reliving. I was right there with you in that village where that horrible carol was playing, where Effie was.
하지만 이미 지나가버린 시간이에요. 끝. 그래, 끝이 나버려서 단테 씨처럼 되돌릴 수도 없죠.
But it's behind us now. It's over. What's done is done. There's no undoing it like the way Dante rewinds the clock.
마에스트로님, 남은 재료는 파시아에게 조금 나눠줘도 될까요? 기뻐할 거예요.
Maestro, may I share some of the remaining ingredients with Fastia? She'll be so happy.
그래요, 알비나.
You may, Albina.
이제 그만 그 불타는 마을에서 나오세요. 싱클레어 씨.
It's time to leave that burning village, Sinclair.
아픈 과거로만 남겨두자고요.
Let's leave that painful memory in the past. I'm waiting if he has like some specific mark on his forehead, possibly, maybe. Yeah, that was the past.
당신은 어떤 것에 분노를 느끼셨나요?
What sparked your wrath?
무엇이 당신의 명을 재촉하게 만들었죠?
Please, do tell me, what caused you to run headlong into this premature death? Why?
방금 가지가 목적이었다면 왜?
If you were just after the golden bow, why
왜 다 죽인 거야?
did you have to kill them?
아하, 동료애군요. 이유마저도 추하네요.
Ah, camaraderie. Even your motivation is ugly.
거미집에서 사냥을 하는 이유를 물어본다는 것은 존재의 이유를 물어보는 거나 다름이 없답니다.
To ask why the House of Spiders hunts is akin to asking someone why they exist.
저는 화를 내지 않아요. 화를 내면 지루해지거든요. 그러니까 이쯤에서 저는 당신을 완성하도록 할게요.
Do not get angry. Anger makes things dark and monotonous. So I will now proceed to elevate you into artistic completion.
의미 있는 작품이야. 진심으로 그렇게 생각하네.
What a meaningful piece of art, truly.
뭐라고 하셨죠?
Pardon?
하지만 굳이 조언을 해주자면
What if I were to add a few words of advice?
이 정도는 조금 지루하다는 생각이 드는군.
I think your work is rather uninspired.
호에나임 씨, 지금 무슨 말을?
Hohenheim, what are you?
상황 봐서 앰플로 의식 잃은 파우스트 씨를 회복시킬게요. 관리자님은 지금 다른 쪽에 집중하고 계신 것 같으니까.
Right, I'll find the ampule on Faust. I'll use the ampule on Faust and get her back on her feet. If I can find an opening, the manager has to be occupied with something else.
이래 배워도 시체들은 지겹게도 봐와서 말이야.
Though I may not look the part, I like to think I've seen far beyond my share of corpses.
자랑은 아니지만 나는 환상체라는 것들로 그득했던 회사에서 몇 년 동안 처박혀 있었다네.
It's nothing to be proud of, but I've spent years at a company full of these abnormalities.
자네보다도 훨씬 예술적이고 조예 깊게 직원들을 죽인 것들이 많았지.
Many of which employed methods of killing my fellow staff that showed far greater artistic merit and depth than anything you have prepared here.
이럴테면 그렇지.
Let me think. Of course.
직접 연극의 주인공이 되어 심금 꽤나 울리는 무대를 완성한 자도 있었다네.
There was this raw employee who took on the role of a protagonist, staging quite a poignant play.
가장 존경했던 팀장의 목을 긋고 그 몸통을 2시간 동안 끌고 다니며 마주치는 자들에게 죄를 고해야 하는 역할이었지.
Their role was to slit the throat of the captain they respected most, parade their lifeless torso around for 2 hours, and confess their sins to whoever they came across.
평소에 그자와 좋은 우애를 나누지 않아서 다행이라고 생각하면서 막인 내리는 것까지 지켜보았지. 일단 극이 시작되면 끝날 때까지 지켜봐주는 것 말고는 방법이 없었거든.
I watched the play from beginning to end, comforted only by the fact that I was never really that close with the individual, because once the play had begun, the audience had to watch it to its curtain call.
당신, 제 관심을 끄는 데에는 성공했군요.
You have my attention.
그래서 제가 완성시키고 있는 이 작품에 대해 하고 싶은 말씀이 있나요?
Is there something you would like to impart about this artwork I'm working on?
그래.
A few things.
자네는 지금 재료를 온전히 활용 못하고 있지 않은가?
One, you are not making full use out of your medium.
이건 지금 내 사무실에서도 흔히 볼 수 있는 성의 없는 부검 보고서나 다름이 없지.
What you show me now is no different from one of those cursory autopsy reports I can find lying around in my office.
육신을 펼쳐놓고 장기를 나열하는 게 전부일 뿐이니 그런 창의적이지 못한 환상체들이 좀 있었지.
Your work can be boiled down to simply cutting open the corpus and rearranging its organs in neat order. I do recall, quite vaguely, some abnormalities with neither originality nor creativity, much like this piece you're working on.
그리고 피도 불필요하게 너무 많이 빼냈어. 이러면 색감이 너무 단조로워지지.
And you have drank too much blood, far more than what is necessary. That limits the spectrum of color in your piece.
자네의 작품들을 유심히 살펴보았을 때 내가 가장 마음에 들었던 것은 정맥과 동맥에 대조되는 이중주였어. 육체의 작동 원리를 정확히 이해할 수 있는 자만이 표현할 수 있는 기법이라고 생각했네.
On more positive note, the element I found most compelling upon closer inspection was the contrasting duet of veins and arteries. It's the kind of expression achievable only through a refined understanding of the human anatomy and its workings.
그걸 알아봐 주셨군요. 저는 그 표현을 위해 무려 3일 이상의 시간을 할애했어요. 하지만 아무도 눈치채지 못하더군요.
So you
심지어 알비나도.
Noticed it after all. The detail alone demanded more than 3 days of devoted labor, yet it failed to resonate with any audience, even with Albina.
예술가는 이해를 바라지. 홀로 만드는 작품은 아무 의미 없어.
Every artist craves the understanding of others. Art for art's sake is without meaning.
맞아요. 제가 이곳에 온 것도 더 혁신적이고 감동적인 예술품을 만들고 볼 수 있을 것이라는 생각에서였죠.
Yes, that's what I was here for. To create a revolutionary artwork, something to move people, and to observe them.
하지만 다른 분들은 모두 각자의 허황된 야망과 속세에 눈을 떼지 못하고 저의 피조물들을 이해하려는 신용조차 하지 않았으니.
But the others were still so attached to their hollow ambitions and ties to the secular world that they did not even pretend to understand my creation.
특히 발렌치나. 그 한심한 자는 허구한 날 알코올에 온몸을 절여와서는 몇 번이나 제 작품을 훼손시킬 뻔했답니다.
I have harsh words, especially for Valentina, for always pickling her body in alcohol, stumbling into my space, and almost destroying my work.
그리고 리엔, 그자도 스스로를 둔갑시킨 모조품이죠. 시령이 도서관 속 어느 해결사의 운명이나 분떠 만든 주제.
As for Ryan, he's merely a self-inflicted imitation. No more than a simulacrum that mimics, at the behest of the prescript, the fate of a certain fixer in the library. Ha! Interesting.
들떠서 말이 많아졌군요. 용서하시길.
I suppose I've gotten ahead of myself in all this excitement. Please do excuse my fox-pass.
그렇다면 당신이라면 말이죠. 이 작품에 어떤 식으로 예술성을 덧붙이실 건가요?
returning to the subject at hand, if you were to work on this piece, how would you add the missing artistic element?
사람의 신경다발은 수일 동안 산소가 닿지 않는 곳에서 건조시키면 희미하게 빛을 내기 시작한다네.
The fascicles of humans, when desiccated in an oxygen-deprived environment for days, begins to emanate a faint glow.
아마 나쁘지 않은 장신구로도 활용할 수 있을 걸세.
Perhaps you could use that as a half-decent decoration.
그리고 잔인성에 대한 얄팍한 과시보다는 자네만의 서사를 집어넣는 편이 어떤가?
Another thing, don't trap yourself in a box thinking that macabre violence and the exhibition thereof is all there is to art. Make your art tell a story that's unique to you.
이를테면
An example.
나는 신체적인 특성은 뛰어나지 않지만 이 회사에서 가장 천재적인 두뇌를 가지고 있는 인물이라네.
While the rest of my body is unremarkable, I am the individual with the most remarkably genius brain in this company.
내 두개골을 연 뒤에 뇌를 개봉시킨 채로 마무리를 해보는 건 어떤가? 듣자하니 쌓은 지식과 뇌의
How
주름을
about not
비례한다고
suggesting
하더군.
something like that?
사실인지 궁금하기도 했고.
How about this? Split my skull to reveal the brain underneath, and let that be our finishing touch. I hear that knowledge and the number of faults in one brain have a decent correlation. This would be a good opportunity for me to observe that.
그리고 알다시피 뇌는 다른 장기들에 비해 그 복잡성과 난이도가 상당한 편이지. 자네에게 좋은 도전이 될 수 있을 걸세.
As you must be aware, compared to other organs, the brain is highly complex and fickle to work with. I assure you, it will be a good challenge.
확실히 다루기 힘든 재료일수록 제 손으로 길들였을 때의 희열은 큰 법이죠.
Yes, I agree. The harder the material is to work with, the more exciting it becomes when I finally tamed it on it as my own.
자, 내게 가까이 오세요. 그리고 그대의 이름을 내게 말해주세요.
Now, come closer and speak your name to me.
호헨하임.
Hohenheim.
이때만큼 내 이름이 부끄러워졌던 적은 없군.
Have never been so ashamed of my own name.
그만하세요, 호헨하임 씨.
Stop, Mr. Hohenheim.
어떡하실 생각인데요?
What are you even trying to do?
파우스트 씨도 이스마엘 씨도 저도 부상이 심해요.
We are all too hurt to do anything. Faust, Ishmael, and me.
그냥 할 수 있는 한 최선을 다할 생각이네.
Well, my best, I suppose.
하지만
He's always very eager to sacrifice himself, huh? But
알고 있네. 저자가 가진 힘에 비해 이 장비나 무기는 턱없이 부족하겠지.
I'm well aware. My gear and weapon are utterly inadequate to defeat a man of such strength.
그렇지만 중요한 건 나는 앞으로 후회를 하지 않겠다고 마음을 먹었다는 거야.
But what matters is that I'm determined to never regret anything ever again.
그리고 생각보다 도박은 때론 놀라운 결과를 보일 때가 있지.
Besides, there are moments where gambling may yield a rather fascinating outcome.
검진에서 당신이 말했던 순위
Remember,
기억나시잖아요.
at the checkup, my placement in your scale of power was...
저로서는 이 상황을 바꿀 수가 없단 말이에요.
I'm very confident that something will happen with Sinclair, you know? We already got Gregor doing his stinky, and we saw Sinclair's forehead for a bit. I'm pretty sure he will get his mark, and then he will... I don't know. It might happen after Hohenheim dies. Very possible. That might be what causes it. I don't know. I don't know how it works, obviously, or anything. I feel like... Yeah. It's just... Yeah. We'll see. I'm just not strong enough. I can't turn the situation around.
숫자 따윈 잊어버리게.
Stop thinking in numbers. Forget those rankings.
수는 언뜻 이성과 분석을 아우르는 진리처럼 보이네만 결국 추상의 개념을 지금 이곳에 물리적으로 끌어내기 위한 기호일 뿐이니.
One may come to mistake numbers as the ultimate truth of the world, as something that interweaves both rationality and analysis. However, the numbers themselves are but conduits by which we may physically seize and translate the abstract into the present reality. Yeah, we see his forehead again. The present.
자, 호헨하임군.
Oh, come on. It's time, dear Hohenheim.
나만의 이해자가 되어줘서 고마워요.
Thank you. Thank you for understanding me.
당신을 평생 보존하며 간직할게요.
I will preserve and cherish you until the day I'm gone.
그래. 그리고 노파심에서 말하는데 자네의 그 커다란 책모자 같은 건 피해주게나.
Oh, yes, and this may be an unnecessary concern. I would prefer if you could avoid wearing something like that wide brimmed hat of yours.
아, 이 모자 말씀이군요.
Ah, this hat?
아주 오래전 저는 저의 머릿속을 파헤쳐 보려고 하였다가 그 당시의 실력으로는 무리라는 것을 깨닫고 다시 두었답니다.
A long time ago, I wished to delve into the depths of the physical manifestation of my mind. Then I realized that my skills were yet too immature to attempt such a thing, and bound it together once again.
아, 완전히 봉합하기는 힘들어서 일종의 보호대로 쓴 거군.
Ah, so the head is kind of helmet or a brace, as the wound never fully closed.
난또 어떤 끔찍한 패션의 일종인 줄 알았지 뭔가.
And here I thought it was some horribly conceived fashion choice.
그렇다고 한다면 뭐가 달라지나요?
And what significance does it bear in your present circumstance?
적어도 내 회심의 일격이
Well, I was hoping that
아주 조금이라도 자네에게 타격이 있어줘야 하지 않겠나?
I should be able to inflict some degree of damage with my surprise attack. Yay, he's alive. For now.
아마 무엇 하나 보지 못했을 거로 생각하네만.
How is it? I don't suppose you saw that coming.
회절이라는 내고일세 골치 아픈 환상체의 것이지.
It's an ego called diffraction, extracted from a particularly tricky abnormality.
눈에 보이는 게 전부가 아니라던가 중요한 건 눈에 보이지 않는다 같은 교훈을 자네도 받았을지 궁금하군.
I'm curious if you ever learned the lesson that there's always more to reality than what meets the eye, or that the really important things are invisible to the eye. Can we see higher?
마에스트로님.
Maestro.
현도체가 울리고 있군요. 현도체에는 감정 중추가 활성화되는 뇌관이 포함되어 있죠.
My amygdala is shaking. The corpus amygdalium is connected to the brainstem, which is involved in the brain's emotional centers.
우리 요시히데가 오래전 제 검을 산산조각 냈을 때도
Ah, when Yoshihide shattered that sword of mine so long ago,
저는 이런 감정을 느꼈던 것 같아요.
I believe that I felt an emotion similar to this.
됐다. 저도 파우스트 씨도 어느 정도 회복은 끝났어요. 다시
This is our opening. Faust and I are both almost healed. We can give him any time to.
안 돼. 너희는 아직 나랑 친해지지 못했잖아.
I can't let you do that. Not before we become friends.
이스마엘 씨, 파우스트 씨!
Ishmael, Faust.
연구소에서 갑자기 쓰러졌던 그분이군요.
Oh, you're the one who suddenly collapsed in the research facility, aren't you?
육체는 당신의 분노를 위해 조금 더 힘을 쓰겠지만
Right.
그것도 한계가 있답니다.
While Rev may indeed force your body to function beyond its breaking point, even that has its limits.
현재 당신의 신체 손상도는 83%예요. 제대로 무기에 힘을 주기도 어려운 처지랍니다.
83% of your body has become heavily damaged. At that level, even properly wielding your weapon becomes a challenge.
육체라는 건 그래서 고결한 법이죠. 인과가 뚜렷하니까.
The corpus works in immaculate ways indeed. Every cause and effect is crystal clear.
단테 씨, 보고 계시면 뭔가 방법을.
Dante, if you're watching, do something. Please do something.
매번 다른 사람들에게서 답을 찾으려 해서는
I can't rely on others to solve my problems forever.
가지 마. 너라도 나랑 파시아랑 친해져야지.
Don't leave. The others are gone. You're the only one left here to be friends with me and Fastia.
이거나.
Get off me.
제가 더 빠른 방법을 두고 이분의 목을 손수 조르는 것.
There are faster ways indeed, but I would prefer to choke the air out of him.
신체에 손상 없이 온전한 고통을 마지막까지 느끼기에 채식만큼 적합한 방법은 없기 때문이죠.
Because asphyxiation is the most appropriate approach to ensure that the subject suffers for as long as possible without leaving any damage to the corpus. Choke.
마에스트로님만의 자해지.
And that's the maestro's special brand of mercy.
작품을 손수 만드시는 것까지 전부 보여주시니.
He's demonstrating his act of creation before all of us.
자, 같이 감상하자. 흔치 않은 기회이니 눈은 크게 뜰수록 좋아.
Now let us both become audience to this rare opportunity. Keep your eyes peeled to the end.
나도 앞으로 언젠가 마에스트로님을 뛰어넘는 마에스트로가 될 거야. 너의 꿈은 뭐야?
The future. I want to be maestro who has surpassed even my maestro. What are your dreams?
앞으로.
The future. Yeah.
내 안에서 울리는
Suffusing within me
냄새.
is a scent,
냄새가 나.
a stench.
무슨 말을 하는 거죠? 제 공간은 항상 최적의 온도와 습도를 전부 갖추고 외부 물질은 들어오지 못하는데.
I beg your pardon? My gallery boasts a perfect balance of temperature and humidity for the preservation of artworks. They are isolated from external contaminants at all times.
끈적하고 썩어가는
The stench of dead steaks.
지독한 악취.
The stench of rot. Acid.
그렇구나. 그 연기는 푸른색이었어.
The stench was blue or something? The smoke was blue? What the fuck? Huh?
저도
이게
한때
무슨
지식에서
심플레오
답을 찾으려 한 적이
시스트가.
있었죠.
I don't know what either Saudi or Sinclair said, but oh my god. Oh my. Okay, I should have... The music. I should have gotten Rapture or Bleed, huh? I should have gotten Rapture or Bleed meetings. Oh my god, level 80, a lot of HP. This is quite exciting. Okay, if fast, more speed, more, if fast, more damage. Gain poise count, inflicts rapture, and bleed. quite high fucking clash. Actually the same on skill 1 and 2. I guess I should maybe look at the summary. No. Okay, again on question, more damage, boys, you know, more damage if fast, inflicts rupture count, bleed. Then we have unclashable. Target the enemy with the lowest max HP. This skill does not trigger the target's defense skill. Before attack, gain total number of all enemy slots, attack weight. At 4+ speed, deal 50% damage. Has hit deal 40% of the gun's final damage / damage. Oh, then he has 3 versions of his skill 3. If fast, more damage, gain poise. On question, gain attack power up. And inflict rupture and bleed specifically count. Then you have a defense skill? No, you don't have a defense skill. Deal 40% damage to mechanical amalgam and distortion. Oh my god, what does this mean? Abraxa's chariot. What? Question mark. Design future? Question mark. The Second Smoke War. What the fuck? This is interesting. The Second Smoke War was conflict between humans and humans who no longer look the part. Is he from the future? The Sun Future. Does this mean this is future Sinclair? From after Second Smoke War happened? Is that some... Huh? That wasn't Second Smoke War, right? I might be missing some lore, but I'm pretty sure I know like at least enough of the lore from Project Moon games. So I feel like I would forget something like Second Smoke War. Turn start, gain Shin, a certain Sinclair. Min and max speed +3, deal +20% damage with unopposed attack. Gain 2 more poise potency and 1 more poise count from skills. At 20 plus SP, a +10% chance to flip heads for plus coins. Ooh. So you can have just guaranteed thing. Turn end, gain haste next turn for every 10 XP. Gain power up next turn for every 20 SP. This unit does not take SP damage. I should be reading the names of the passives. So, dismantle prosthetics? Prosthesis? What? Shin, a certain Sinclair. Withstand the smoke. This unit does not take SP damage due to external effects and cannot become immobilized. If an ally becomes immobilized due to external effect before turn end, use Abate the Smoke. What is Abate the Smoke? Right. The smoke of the Second War was no different in nature from that of the first. It invaded the mind and clouded the judgment of the victim. Survival was reserved only for those who learned to accept the smoke as part of their daily lives. Special Airborne Operation Force, Abraxa's Chariot. Targets with less than 20 Rupture do not lose Rupture count when this unit hits them with skills that inflict Rupture potency or count. I'm really sad I did not take a Rupture team. That would be really cool to have a Rupture team here. But instead I have Burn. Does Ishmael have a good Rapture ID? Might be forgetting one now. There has to be a Rapture ID for Ishmael, right? There's no way there's not one. Huh. Can't think of one though. Guerrilla warfare played an important role during the Second Smoke War. The most feared among the undertakers of these ambushes were none other than the airborne forces that descended directly into the combat zone and turned the tide of the battle unexpectedly. These airborne soldiers would appear out of nowhere by utilizing technologies such as singularities of the wings. They would carry out their mission immediately, and once their objective were accomplished, they would disappear without a trace. The Abraxas Chariot was one of the groups that's so Sinclair will be a part of that force. One of the groups that inspired the most dread in the war alongside the airborne forces such as the Senders of 101 Doors and the Dimensional Roamers. Halberd and Bastard Sword. After attack, remove one beneficial effect from the target and inflict 4 Rupture, once per turn. Turn end, remove 1 negative effect from self and gain 5 poise and 5 poise count. While wielding a nameless halberd and a bastard sword, a young man clad in a dull green coat would ravage through the enemy lines before vanishing without a trace once he was done. Some called him the Green Damnation, while others called him the Green Deliverance. Sign, manifestation of the future. Yes, this is future Sinclair. Okay. Has to be. All allies, including this unit, gain 1 more ego resource when using skill. Turn end, heal 6 SP for every other sinner present in the encounter. Lose the encounter if this unit is killed. Oh my god, this is cool! Huh, this is pretty neat! Okay, let's look at them if they have something new and interesting. Turn end. Add 2 corpus ingredient, remove corpus ingredient, yes. Just start if this has hardcore fast save is a powerful attack. Right, that's the thing where I need to hit you 3 times before you use it. And you and your nurse fighter have like this as well. Your nurse fighter also has basically this, right? I think it's different, but kinda the same thing. In that they just get stuff to use a powerful attack and then you need to hit them 3 times before they use it. Yeah, I took burn because, you know, you get the defense level down for burn. Yeah, I think this looks the same. This character purchases prioritizes attacking this turn and assist unit with the lowest level. I'll harvest the muscles and bones of the weakest one first. The ingredients might not cut it, but I'll be able to harvest better ones as I craft and display more artworks. What an excellent prospect. Right, dear Fastia? Panic recovery, fix panic. Yeah. Releasing a skill gain, right, yeah. Yes, I'm pretty sure this is the same as before. I definitely did not remember reading this though. Soon, the masterpiece shall be completed. The reason Detre of the House of Spiders. The golden balls are interesting object to be sure, but the fact remains that they are not essential to the perfection of the masterpiece. I doubt it was truly necessary to seize them and risk making an enemy out of Limbus' company. Although, I do admit these sloppy dance steps did, in the end, come together to form a rather acceptable finale. In any case, this series of circumstances we find ourselves in was Rain's desire, or more precisely, the pleasure of the so-called god he put his faith in. One must wonder, is it a blessing or a curse to be completely loved by such a thing referred to as a god? Yes. I think this was there before as well. This unit deals more damage to a sinner and assist unit with the highest level, and prioritizes them. But once you have reached a certain level of mastery, it's best to aim for the most robust corpus among your ingredients. You see, a healthy corpus may provide ample pieces of muscles and bones to broaden the scope and scale of the artwork. Such exciting prospect, yes, dear Albina? Panic recovery fix panic. Unclashable, I see. Oh my god. So I can't clash with it, but can I? Yeah, wait, no, it targets Fishmeal? No, it doesn't. So I can't clash with it, but I wanted to target Fishmeal, right? No, it doesn't matter actually. It doesn't matter at all. Don't think I can have anything that would actually win against this, yes. So this has only struggling, so maybe it will work out. You know, we'll do that to first actually gain some SP. Have a little higher chance.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Guess I shouldn't really be hitting Nurse Spider to not take away all the rapture. Unless it gets stuck high, you know. Very nice. Okay, very bad, very bad, very bad. Great. That was amazing. I loved that. I'm so lucky, you know. So fucking lucky. Are you shitting me? Oh my fucking god. Game is shit. Fucking hate this video game. Oh my god! What the fuck are you doing? Okay, this is so cool. Yeah, very cool.
생생하게 보여드리죠.
지식엔 답이 없다는 걸.
이 정도 수치에
Okay, you are both doing your shit. So I need to hit you 2 times. Well, both of you 2 times. Because Sinclair attacks both 1 time. And I need to hit them 3 times before they do the skill, right? Oh shit. Supposed to make an opening.
싱클레어 씨.
Sinclair, I leave the rest to you.
들겠습니다. 맡길게요.
That's so cool.
이 떨림,
그 의체
너 겁먹은 거야?
떼어내드리죠.
이번에야말로 완성하겠어. 마에스트로님께 인정받을 마스터피스를.
무엇인가요? 어서 이 기술을 쓸
당신의
때
감상을 제게
소리라도 한번
들려주시죠.
비우면 좋을 텐데.
형태 붕괴 확인.
만만치 않네요. 과거에 제가 치러야 했던 싸움들도.
I think I'm doing this, right? Well, okay, maybe I want to... Nah, yeah, I'm doing this.
개체 어각 진행하겠습니다. 아른거리는 불길 속으로.
Ah. Is Faust actually dead, or does the ampule save her? Do we actually have the ampule? Did we lose it?
보여드리죠.
Oh my god. Yeah, okay, that kind of sucked. I probably shouldn't have done that actually. Oopsie. I threw. Oh my god, that sucks. And we have to play ads in a bit. Yeah, oopsies. Fuck.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Okay, I think I'll snooze them. That was my last snooze for the day though.
그 의체 떼어내드리죠.
영감이 떠오르는 대로 모두 가져갈게.
Well, Sinclair, you kinda have to carry. Oh. Shit, I lost. I really didn't even need to snooze the fucking ads. Wait, I do have more? What? I have less than more. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna be using fucking Suicide Faust, I guess, maybe?
에고 홍염살의 파손율 70%.
That's for the
더
things.
이상의 실험 속행은 불가능합니다. 이 실험은 조금 더 많은 준비가 필요하겠네요.
Oopsie. Well, so I will take... Doesn't matter with Sinclair. I guess this is Rupture. Faust. I guess you kinda as well, huh? I think that's a good idea though. For Faust, she has well, hey, so right. For you, I guess the best one would be probably Family Hierarch. That's probably better. You know what? It's not as strong without her buddies, her show buddies, but we can still use her. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll take a short break. And then we'll try again. Actually managed to lose. That's crazy. But yeah, it was my bad. I think even that would work, what we had. I would just need to be more careful about Faust. Also, I was just unlucky on the very first turn, or when that was. When I just took so much damage. But yeah. Short break. And I'll be right back. Hello. I've refilled my drink. I didn't realize it was almost empty since I was just drinking other shit basically the past 6 hours. Because I had... Oh shit, I'm already streaming 7 hours. Well. Let's get Talisman Sinclair just for the fun of it. Yeah, I don't mind.
필두, 출진.
Apple, look at that.
자, 어떠신가요, 요시히데? 미니멀리즘이라는 건
If you don't know, if you're like just came here during the break, I actually skip all the story in this game. I have no idea what's happening or anything. What the fuck is that Sinclair? I have no idea what happened. How did he get here? Huh? Doesn't make sense to me.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
Nice. Okay, nice, yes.
틈을 끊어.
영감이 떠오르는 대로 모두 가져갈게.
Evade. Stupid evade.
신체 파일 예술을 생생하게 보여드리죠.
지식엔 답이 없다는 걸.
Oh, so what it does, I get it now. Right. So we do get staggered in that unopposed attack, but on an opposed attack he uses this, and that instantly gets them out of it. I didn't notice it has attack rate 4. Okay, so again, I need to hit all of you 2 times, but it's scripted in some way, so it probably doesn't do exactly what it would normally do. This is really cool. You know, there's a lot of hype moments and aura, you know.
이 떨림,
그 의체
너 겁먹은 거야?
떼어내드리죠.
집중해서 들어. 파시아의 고동을 약동하는 이 생명의 소리를.
He has a green coin
어떠신가요?
on this skill.
당신의 감상을 제게 들려주시죠.
좋을 텐데.
Like, you know, we have red coins now, he has a green one. What does that mean? It's probably like super breakable.
만만치 않네요. 과거에 제가 치러야 했던 싸움들.
We don't see that skill here, it looks like though. Don't really get to inflict too much count.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
no. Route of rupture.
불끄득 지원했군. 무상한 목숨.
나를 stagger?
보여드리죠.
제 삶을
아직
이루고 있는
보여드릴 게
하나의
많이
가르침을.
남아있답니다.
This is on Clash Wins. I would kinda like it to clash. This is also on Clash Win, but boys, and not Rupture, and the Rupture is more important for me.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
가름하게 이 훌륭한 탄력. 더 보여줘. 너의 내면을.
그 의체 떼어내드리죠.
Wait, why? Huh? What the fuck?
다시야.
Fascia?
왜? 친해지기 싫은 거였다면 나만 죽이면 되는 거잖아. 왜 파시아를?
Why would you? If you didn't want to be friends with me, you could have just killed me. Why would you kill Fascia? Ah.
안 그래도 그럴 참이었어요.
I was getting to that part. I guess I do kinda feel bad about her still.
보는 눈이 없었군요.
Oh, it seems that my perspective was severely lacking.
이 무례함을 용서해 주시길.
Please, forgive my disrespectfulness.
용서할게요.
It is forgiven.
이곳의 공기는 맑군요.
The air here is clean.
오랜만에 숨을 크게 들이쉬는 것 같아요.
I haven't breathed like this in so long.
알비나는
갱신.
걸작이 될 거예요.
상황
당신은
매우 유리합니다.
상은 덕분에.
싱클레어 씨, 대체
개의치 않고 말씀을.
Okay, so I do want to clash with you if possible. But this. The other ones would make it more difficult for sure. Yeah, struggling. I thought so. So the other ones won't be clashing. Yeah.
불가 위약 막아내지 못하리. 틈을 끊어 바로 이.
It's a lot of rupture. I just hope to not get rid of that fully. But I want this turn at least.
버틸 것도 없네요.
신체 파의 예술을 생생하게 보여드리죠.
Wait, did I fuck up? No.
제가 선택한 외롭고 험난한 길을 따라.
개의치
It's
않고
annoying that
말씀해.
you can't easily read this skill. Because it does the auto scroll. Go up, go back up, please. Okay, exertion coin. What the fuck does that mean? Come on. I can click on it. Well, I guess, you know, I'll be able to read it at some point somewhere. I don't want to use this because it has way too many coins, you know. To be fair, it does also inflict Rapture kind on 2 of them. Okay. That's still better though in terms of just Rapture count.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못해.
Also, we have Sinclair doing this, whatever that means.
무형.
당신이군요.
마지막은
새 작품을
Those
평가해줄
eyes,
귀빈.
something corpus.
당신 여러 사력을 보아온 눈이군요.
Your eyes have been witnessed to such a vast spectrum of slaughter.
부디 말해주세요. 당신 눈에는 저의 전시장이
I implore you, please, tell me, how does my gallery appear?
어떻게 비치는지.
Reflected in those eyes?
조악하네요.
It's trashy.
제 요즘의 삶 속에서 보아왔던 여느 것들처럼.
Like some things my life has led me to see as of late.
당신이 무엇을 보셨는지 저에게도.
Those things you have witnessed, allow me to see it too.
말로 설명하는 건 의미가 없겠죠.
It would be meaningless to try to explain them with words.
네. 이제 충분하답니다.
Yes, and that is enough.
그렇군요.
So it is. Two circles. That's high moments and aura. Yeah, hey, look at him. He's so alive.
이런 힘이 있으면 진작 말해줬어야지. 라는 표정이네요.
It's like you're asking, why didn't you tell us you had this power all along?
하지만 그런 편리한 방식이 아니라는 건 오에나임 씨라면 잘 아실 거예요.
But you must know, Mr. Owenheim, that it's never that convenient.
따지자면 지금 제일 놀란 건 저일 테죠. 저도 느닷없이 끌려오는 이 힘에 대해 몰랐고
If you really
걸
want
예상치 못했으니.
to get into it, I should be the one who's the most surprised. I didn't know about the sudden pull of this power, and wasn't expecting it to summon me here either.
목이 졸리는 바람에 목소리가 벌써 사납게 나오는군.
It... My voice sounds rather hoarse, on account of the rather cruel choking from earlier.
부하를 둘이나 일을 차지해 놓인 마당에 죽을 고비가 찾아오니까 나도 모르게 살려고 발버둥을 치게 되더군. 긴 노릇이지.
Despite being pushed to the point where I was about to lose both my subordinates, I still found myself crawling at life when death came knocking at my door. How ridiculously pathetic.
안심하세요. 저분은 어떤 형태로든지 이겨내서 삶을 이어나갈 거예요. 당신의 우리의 생각보다 억센 분이시거든요.
Don't worry, One way or another, she will overcome this ordeal and go on living. She's got this. She's a lot stronger than you or any of us might think.
그런가? 다행이군.
Is that so? That's good to hear.
몇 년 후에서 온 건가?
How many years have you traveled back?
그건 말할 수가 없어요.
That's not a question I can answer.
불행히도 그리 낙관적인 미래로 보이진 않는데.
I'm sorry to say that it does not appear to me that you have come from a very optimistic future.
여기서 보면 과거도 그리 낙관적이진 않아요.
From where I'm standing, there isn't much to be optimistic about the past either.
비록 1차 연기전쟁이라는 단어가 생길 줄 이때는 상상도 못했었지만
Back then, never in my wildest imagination did I think I'd ever have to coin the term the First Smoke War.
저
What?
어떻게 된 건가요? 파우스트 씨 당신 눈에도 보여요? 제가 피를 많이 흘려서 환각을 보고 있는 건지.
What is happening? Do you see him too fast? Or am I seeing things from losing too much blood?
네,
I see him too.
표지가 당신을 부른 거군요.
The sign has summoned you.
표지는 매개체였을 뿐 부른 주체는 결국 저예요.
The sign merely behaved as a medium. I was the one who summoned me.
동시에 발현되고 소환되어 버린 거죠.
The awakening and the summoning occurred simultaneously.
그렇다면 혹시
Then is that...
모든 표지가 이런 능력을 가지고 있는 건 아니에요. 제 표지가 이런 힘을 가진 거죠.
No, not every sign has this power. This is the power of my sign.
그러니까 당신 미래에서 왔다고요? 거울 세계가 아니고요? 그럼 원래 싱클레어 씨는요?
So you're from the future, not the mirror world? What happened to the original Sinclair?
원래라는 건 없어요. 이건 거울 세계의 방식과는 다른 갈라진 줄기에 가까우니까요.
There is no such thing as the original. Unlike this is unlike the mirror worlds. It's more akin to a different branch of the same tree.
잠깐만요. 그러니까
Wait, hold on.
반드시 오는 건가요? 당신이 겪고 있는 그
Is it inevitable? That future you're from?
모르겠네요. 하지만
I don't know.
그럴지도요.
Maybe.
그렇게 비참하진 않아요.
But it is not all misery.
어떻게든 사라지니까요.
Life goes on, after all.
맞닥뜨릴 수밖에 없는 건가요?
She said the thing. Do we really have no choice but to face the future?
제가 불려오기까지 겪었던 그 일상이 여러분에게도 이어질지 혹은 피해갈지는 모르겠어요.
I don't know whether the life I'd lived through prior to my summoning will be in your path, or whether you'll be able to avoid it.
그래도 불가능하진 않겠죠.
But it will not be impossible.
네, 힘든 길이 될 거예요. 아주 많이.
But it will be a difficult path still, almost unbearably so.
지금은 이런 생각도 들어요.
Now I find myself thinking that
어쩌면 제가 걸어온 여정과 싸워온 전쟁터 속의 모든 경험은 이 세계로 불러와지기 위해 만들어진 격가지 세계 속의 일은 아니었을까.
maybe the journey I've walked my entire life Everything I've gone through as I trudged across the fields of battle was merely an offshoot event of an offshoot world, designed to end here and now to serve this very moment and nothing more.
모든 것은 이제 추측의 영역일 뿐이지.
All has been cast into the realm of speculation now.
맞아요. 그래도 제게 힘이 될 수 있다면 받아들이는 게 낫겠죠.
Correct, but it can be a strength to myself. Then I best accept that fate.
아쉽네요. 다른 분들도 전부 볼 수 있다면 좋았을 텐데. 다시 한번 보고 싶었던 얼굴도 있었고.
I wish certain others were here too, so I could see everyone I'd been longing to see just one more time.
종종 떠올라요. 버스에서의 그 나날들이.
Every now and then I find myself thinking back to the days I spent aboard that bus.
그리고 여기서는 그것만이 지금 제 나날들을 지탱해주는 것 같아요.
Those memories might be the only thing that keep me going in the days to come.
이제 떠나야겠어요. 더 그리워지기 전에.
I should leave now, before the longing gets worse.
떠나서 원래 있던 곳으로 돌아갈 줄 알았는데 이걸로 저는 죽는 것처럼 사라질 수도 있겠죠. 제가 그렇게 죽었는지 아닌지는 여러분도 저도 모르겠지만
I might be returned to where I came from, but perhaps this is simply the end of the road for me. Like death, neither you nor I will know whether this is how I die. Still,
설령 제 존재의 의미가 이걸로 끝이더라도
even if this is where I end, even if my entire existence boils down to serving this moment and nothing more,
죽어가는 동료들의 얼굴 대신 반가운 그리웠던 얼굴들을 봤으니 만족해요.
I'm glad I got to spend my last moments with you guys, instead of being surrounded by dying comrades, and that's good enough for me.
아, 파우스트 씨.
Oh, and Miss Faust?
모든 것을 한 번에 다 슬퍼하지는 마세요.
Don't grieve everything all at once.
그것만이 제가 드릴 수 있는 조언이에요.
That's the only advice I have for you.
또 보자는 말은 의미 없겠지.
I don't suppose the promise of a reunion will mean anything.
제 표지가 다시 빛나더라도 아마 지금의 제가 똑같이 온다는 보장은
Even if my sign were to burn again, there's no telling whether it would be me again next time, because there's
없겠지.
no guarantee.
그래도 뭐 내 눈엔 많이 변하진 않은 것 같네만.
Well, I don't think you have changed much, at least from what I can see.
아, 적어도 키는 조금 더 큰 것 같군.
Oh, though it seems you have grown a bit taller.
그런가요?
So I have.
고맙네. 그리고 고생했네.
Thank you. It couldn't have been easy. That was cool. That was pretty cool.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Yeah, I think
우리를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
I actually think Sinclair did the build more
다시
damage.
살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Hard way to guess. Family. That's just a combat fight? Okay. Uh-huh.
관린 120번 홍로. 여기는 순록. 선멸 지역 진입했어요.
Oh my god, what is happening here? So... is this like the same as it was before? Well, it's in different order at the very least. Yeah. Conditions unmet for this still. How are you? Okay, again. Okay, we also do start at 20 SP, so that's neat. I do want to hit with you if possible. This guy. Well, actually, it doesn't have to be this guy for the first free script, actually, right? Yeah, okay, it doesn't have to be that guy for the first free script. Okay, I always have just one I need to clash with, as it was before. Hopeless though. Do I just take this?
기다려 주시게. 마법.
애도에 잡담이 끼어드는 것은 좋지 않소.
Well, red blunt is not ideal.
것은 좋지 않소.
조금만 조용히.
I guess you take it, yeah.
할 말 있으면 전투 전에 미리 하라고 했잖아.
나아가주게.
이리 와라.
야! 차! 아하! 가만 안 둬!
공격이 적중할수록
Alright.
저들의 피부에 새긴 자문이 빛나고 있네.
Okay, I should be able to win that in a clash, or beat that in a clash, or Vespa should. Oh wait. What are you doing? Oh right, this thingy. So I do want to hit you. Right, that's what it should do. We have just 6, so we are not using that. Should I stop ego for turn maybe? What? What the fuck, Vespa? What the fuck is your problem?
고열반이 조심해야 할 걸세.
I guess he did have a higher chance, huh?
가만 안 둬!
편히 쉬시게.
하하하하.
퍼져라!
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
Better go.
둘, 셋, 야! 차! 결정, 해군. 좋아, 지령에게 받았어. 남네. 이 클리셰 다음에 뭐
감각을
알지?
곤두세우시게.
알지?
Okay, so now I need to use ego with you,
마법의
right?
삐삐님이 전해주는 지령의
Or
해석이
marked
조금
attack 3. Target with a skill. Wait, what? I'm pretty sure I did this last turn.
기다려 주시게.
Do I have the same
마법의
base
삐삐님이
group again?
전해주는
Huh?
지령의 해석이 조금
Okay. I don't. Well, I get to have to hit you again.
나아가주게.
Not even looking at what the Matthias does. Kinda. I'm just letting Wespa handle it. And Ezra.
그렇지 우리 딸.
Ezra's kinda just taking hits though. But hey, at
이번에도
least I don't take
팀장님을
hits.
믿을게요. 자, 타! 24화 최종 결전신 같은데.
이리 와라.
아프잖아.
Well,
가만 안
not a great
둬.
idea, I guess. But I really want to finish the free scripts, you know?
미래를 과거와 같이.
But yeah, I do
저들의
have the
작사를
fucking
당해 주춤한 틈을 타. 지금
these things
하면
which
뭐
are really
알지?
strong.
알지?
So it's fine. So we are okay. What is this? Oh, right.
기다려 주시게. 마법의 삐삐님이 전해주는 지령의 해석이 조금
Okay, yeah. Go Awakening or skill free mark with prescript, which we do have. Hopeless. 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 Okay. Oh wait, is it untouchable or something? No.
기다려 주시게. 마법의 삐삐님이 전해주는 지령의 해석이 조금.
집속불, 뇌파 충전.
우와! 아빠 멋있는 거 한다.
편히 쉬시게.
중량 5배.
이리 와라.
차! 야! 대행 완료.
오케이.
뜻을 해금하겠네. 저들이 작살에 당해 주춤한 틈을 타.
정보를
지금
펼칠 필요도 없겠군.
I don't get what. No, I do get it. I guess. Nothing you can do really about that. One skill, if it targets your guys, the guy who is targeted will kinda just die, huh?
조금만 조용히.
I'm using this guy as like a tank Hongsu because he is strong against blunt,
애도에 잡담이 끼어드는 것은
but it's not working.
조금만 조용히.
So, I guess it's Wrath, and he's weak against Wrath, huh? Fuck.
할 말 있으면 전투 전에 미리 하라고 했잖아.
So it's like nothing.
애도에 잡담이 끼어드는 것은 좋지 않소. 애도에 잡담이
기다려 주시게. 마법의 삐삐님이 전해주는 지령의
That would be the
해석이
worst.
조금.
That's the... Okay, that's the SP healing one. I don't particularly need that one. Ezra kinda has. Really? You're going for unopposed attacks? Come on. How about you try to help us? Okay, you are helping. Okay, I have to admit you are pretty helpful. You're pretty helpful. Hongsu will just die 2 times this turn.
나아가주게.
했어.
이리 와라.
Now he will kill her again, right?
대행 완료.
Wait, no, okay. He doesn't have that many stacks of that now, I see. He will definitely kill Hungry though. Fucking 2 times. Okay, the K-Corp ampules do make sense here. Okay, you are now clashing with everything. and you have 2 stacks of that, so it uses 3 times, right? That's how it works. Much HP does Moses have? Enough. Yeah, I think I'm just going for damage, you know? There's nothing I can like. I feel like the mechanic here is like really... Like you can't really play around it. Am I right? Am I missing something? I just need him to not hit, but like you can never clash with. And he does like always hit Ezra, but these numbers are like too high. Can't do shit about that, not really. Obviously I don't want him to have this, you know, which you do have 10 times. Also can't really affect that he will get hit basically every time at least by 2 skills. And I do, well, maybe I'm just not supposed to, well, yeah, I'm definitely not supposed to unopposed attack him, I guess. Because of the fucking stupid strong counter, right? Oh my god.
작은 나비의 날개라 해도 이곳을 벗어날 수 있었을지.
하나, 둘, 박살!
이리 와라!
네 상대는 나야.
이제 갖고 놀게 질렸다.
대응 완료.
Don is trying to help.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
사색의 피. 저들은 더욱 몰아칠 걸세.
Wait, I just realized. No, this is still conditions unmet. Crazy. Okay, so now he is removing second seal. Ironically, the blade was beyond Matthias' ability to properly wield. Of course, he would not have been able to hold it. The sword is all had he not the aptitude for it. It was simply that fickle of a relic. The truth of the matter was, nevertheless, that his aptitude was nowhere near enough to handle the weapon to its fullest potential. But the man was unconcerned. All that mattered was that the selfsame sword of legend he has dreamed of wielding since childhood was now in his possession, to be swung at a whim. Yes, this... wait. Oh wait, I read this, but not this, I guess. As the eldest brother, I claim this sword as mine. The eldest brother's declaration sparkled with inappeasable flame of desire and envy in the youngest brother. So I killed my brother and sister both, and took the sword as my own. Yeah, I left no evidence behind, but the eyes still gazed upon me with doubt, and when they cast me into this hell, I fell without resistance. Still, I did not lose my smile, for the Sword of Legends was mine. Well, let's just do damage, I think, right? Wait, no.
예측할 수 없게.
Let's go Ezra Gaming. Finally won a clash.
여기까지 해방하게 하다니.
동기가 있는 얘기였다는 것인가? 저것이 검의 실체.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
아씨께서 숨을 못 쉬는군. 저 일격이 해법일지.
Okay, so I assume now when Leviathan is unsealed, this unit got ridiculous grit. Targets the unit with deep breath red. Inhale deep to red breath. Yeah, I see. Red breath protect. Turn start, gain 30 shield for the turn. Oh, okay, whatever. What is ridiculous grit? Reduce all incoming damage to 1, including keyword damage. On Clash Win, heal. Clash count times 5 more SP. Turn end. If this unit lost SP this turn due to its skill effect, gain free damage up next turn. I don't need some stupid crutch like that Shin crap. I just gotta pull as much power as I can from these tattoos and grit my teeth. And I'll overpower your fancy little tricks, no problem. Okay, what skills are you using? This one, I already know this one. We got this. Lose SP, yeah. Damage dealt by this skill can stagger the target on Clash Loose. Before attack at less than 50%, deal more damage. Gain number of coins on this skill times 2 burn. Inflicts a lot of burn. And then we have this red thing. Damage dealt by the skill cannot stagger the target, gain base power up. Next turn, 3 times per turn. Gain number of coins this skill times 2 burn. Raise stagger threshold on hit without cracking. This unit has the middle vengeance tattoo. Vengeance. Inflict. Then burn. And 2 burn count. You have that. Oh, wait, what is this? Right. Oh, I'm favored on that. Very cool. So let's see how it goes.
예측할 수 없게. LCB 이론들을 보조하면서 나를 지키도.
알겠습니다.
Come on. What the fuck? Vespa, what the hell?
불사이군.
Yeah, I guess he takes 1 damage from everything, huh?
전공 모드 마크 스텝. 요리색 도끼.
뜨거울 거다. 좀 많이.
Let me... Well, don't do anything specific, really, I guess. Do I just not hit? Because if I do, my guys die. Right? So I'll let you guys splash.
예측할 수 없게.
돌파. 찔러 넣었습니다. 불사이군.
Maybe I was supposed to reach what my guy does.
내 일생에 모든 잔인한 과거들이 소용돌이친
지옥의 불구덩이도 씻어낸
Yeah, do
다음에
you think he
결국
goes?
사그러지기 마련이죠.
0 damage.
전공 모드 마크 스텝. 요리색 도끼.
뜨거울 거다. 좀 많이.
Oh my god. Did I? Lose? I lost.
다리에
Oh my god.
이삐님의 주령도
I guess I don't understand what I'm supposed to do.
많이 듣고 싶었는데.
Ah, I see what's happening here. What the fuck? Okay. What was I supposed to be doing? Huh.
죽음 충동 억제.
Well, okay, I guess before we actually do the fight again. I'll take a short break, play ads, so then we don't have to stop the fight in the middle of it. And I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Hi. Oh, I didn't fucking refill my water. Okay, give me 1 more second. Stupid. Hey, I'm back. Alright, I will also drink the water, I guess. Might as well pour myself another shot. It's not cold because I kept it here this whole time, but hey, it's fine. Long stream today, huh? And I don't think we're ending anytime soon. Alright. Well, I really don't... I feel like I might want to bring someone who's like a tank, to be honest. Who can always take like these. For now, it's best to do with home glue. I mean, if I get lucky. Well, I guess I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing, honestly. Like, how did I lose there? What was I supposed to be doing? I guess it was supposed to be the Moses thing. I guess that's what I didn't read. I don't know. Wait, I just realized. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm completely stupid. I can actually take that one hit because he has assist defense, right? Like, I literally knew that when I was fighting him the first time. Okay, so yeah, we're going all on Kira. Also, my bank is calling me again. The fuck is their issue? Okay, I guess I should clash with the Dawn. So they all have a clash. At least Ezra has the protection.
편히 쉬시게.
가만 안 가.
Wait, what? Oh my god. She just fucked Dawn up completely.
결정.
Fucking her whole health bar in one turn.
다른 것은 없네.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I could have definitely done something about that, but yeah. So now I really want to hit you, which I can this turn. Right, I just need to hit. Let's do both of them. Okay, maybe not do all of them. Should work, right?
집속불, 뇌파 충전.
아즈랑이가 일러리는 건 고열반을 조심히 할 것을.
하나, 둘, 박살! 차! 야! 가만 안 놔! 대응 완료. 차!
잘했군. 칭찬 스티커를 주마.
둘, 셋, 미래를 과거와 같이.
I guess I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm literally just supposed to have Ampule when he does kill Ezra, right? I ran out of Ampules because I was playing it stupid as fuck. But now it won't happen because I'm so much smarter now. Right. So now I'm supposed to... Oh my god, it's...
기다려 주시게. 마법의 삐삐님이 전해주는 지령의 해석이 조금
either skill 3 marked, which I do have, but I would have to hit Matthias, who would then fuck me with his counter attack, or I can use Ego Awakened, which I'm gonna do. Well, those two are already on full SP, so I'm gonna go Clashing with Dawn.
집속불, 뇌파 충전. 골파 찔러 넣었습니다.
Okay.
이번에도 팀장님을 믿을게요. 대응 완료.
Okay.
단자 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고. 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
저들이 작살에 당해 주춤한 틈을 타. 지금
릴시 다음엔 뭐 할지
Okay, nice. So we ignored you again this turn. And we just... Yeah, I guess I let myself get hit. Wait, no, they are unblockable, unstoppable, so... I see, yeah. I guess I might... No, I don't know. How much charge do you have? Not enough.
집속불, 뇌파 충전.
우리 아빠 쩔지?
Oh my god.
갖고 놀게.
Was Vespa losing this many clashes first time as well?
매콤 주먹 모드! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램! 가만 안 둬!
잠시 뒤로 물러나시겠습니까?
저들이 작살에 당해 주춤한 틈을 타. 지금
클리셰 다음엔 뭐 할지 알지?
And now we are attacking my guys 2 times. Vespa, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you? Oh yeah, it's unclashable anyways. Well, that's Hungry's just fucked there, no? What the hell? Is there a way for me to fucking clash with one of them? Hopeless. I guess ego, maybe? Okay, yeah. I would kinda like to clash with both though, I guess. But I can't really do that. Wait, I don't need to because you do get assistant defense, so I do need to clash with just one of them. Okay, got it. I always forget about the assist defense.
예측할 수 없게. 이걸 또 직관하네.
해수.
이리 와라.
이것도 받아보시게나. 차!
I'm not really feeling my egos, huh? Okay, Kira down. We do still have
잠시 뒤로
5
물러날 수 있습니다.
ampules. We only used 1. That was right at the start.
사색의 피. 저들은 더욱 몰아칠 걸세.
So I think, as before, well, they are all faster than me, and this will use 3 times the counter. So I can actually hit him this turn, right? I hope I understand how it works correctly. I hope I get it. Because otherwise we might waste an ampule. 7 times 5 is 35, huh? Ah yeah, we have 30 shield though.
나아가주게.
Oh, come on. Okay. Okay, good. Wait. Do I just not know how counterattacks work? Do counterattacks not trigger in a clash? Or something, huh? Why are you not counterattacking anyone yet?
이리 와라.
네 상대는 나야.
I don't get it. I guess I don't know anything about this game. I have like 2,500 hours on it, but I don't get how it fucking works.
이리 와라.
And I just threw, basically. But it's only activated once. Oh, I guess he doesn't have the effect to activate it more times. I'm misunderstanding how this works, I think.
편히 쉬시게.
경각에 달하였네. 방심하면
장부를
몰아칠 터.
펼칠 필요도 없겠군.
I don't get it. I just don't get it. Can someone explain to me how counter coins work? Oh, I did not notice this before. Neat. Huh. So I don't think I'm just supposed to hit him then. Oh, what? Did I not hit the target when I did it? Oh my god, okay. Well, I think I'm just not gonna hit him again, like, right?
나아가주게.
I think my job here is probably just to kill Kira and then watch. And then maybe do something at the last phase? Or not last phase, but when he gets like his sword thingy.
네 상대는 나야. 그 뜻을 해금하겠네.
사색의 피. 저들은 더욱
장부를
몰아칠
펼칠
걸세.
필요도 없겠군.
can hit you now this turn. This though.
집속불, 뇌파 충전.
I'm just somehow gonna manage to die. I just know it.
여기까지 해방하게 하다니.
동기가 아닌 얘기였다는 것인가? 저것이 거움의 실체.
차! 차! 대응 완료.
아씨께서 숨을 못 쉬는 곳.
Okay, let me try to understand what you're doing now.
어머해 주시게.
What you are doing. Let's start with that. This skill does not hit enemies and does not trigger defense skills. Gain 100 shield once per encounter. Gain 1 deep breath red. Lose 15 SP. Wait, which one is that? Inhale deep the red breath. So it's probably this one. Targets to unit with ridiculous grit again. What is the red breath? Oh, there it is. At max style, use stack, use a powerful skill. Consumed when using a certain skills, become immune to panic under this effect. So I just I don't get it. Uh-huh. Well, I think I'm like supposed to not use shit, right? Is that correct? Well, I could hit you actually. If no, I couldn't. Not without like taking damage, because yeah. Wait, even with this, I like take the attack from them though. So I need to choose one that I get, like one of the attacks that I can survive.
조금만 조용히.
궤도에 잡담이 끼어드는 것은 좋지 않소.
기다려 주시게. 마법의 삐삐님이 전해주는 지령의 해석이
조금만 조용히.
궤도에 잡담이 끼어드는 것은 좋지 않소.
기다려 주시게. 마법의 삐삐님이 전해주는 지령의 해석이
Oh, okay, yeah, I can actually even win a clash there. Crazy. So this should work, maybe?
집속불 뇌 가출자.
불사이군.
에즈라, 베스파, LCB 이론들을 보조하면서 나를 지키도록.
알겠습니다.
That's a nice roll. But yeah, it doesn't deal damage. We just don't deal damage. Well, I thought I'm supposed to deal at least 1 damage. I thought everything's supposed to be dealing quad damage. Well, beta is 4. Take that.
뜨거울 거다.
Well, you're taking more.
편히 쉬시게.
So you're doing it again, right? You just need to have that 3 times, and then you use a powerful skill. So I just don't attack at all, I'm guessing. Because that would be dangerous to take the counter skill. Plus, I won't be doing damage anyways, right?
내 일생의 모든 잔인한 과거들이 소용돌이치라.
골파 찔러 넣었습니다.
But that's actually getting low. This guy has like the same HP as... Oh! Why are you doing
지옥의
this?
불구덩이도 씻어낸다면 결국 사그러지기 마련이죠.
Uncle? Now's not the time. Did I do anything?
뜨거울 거다. 좀 많이.
Ezra will have to take Ampule next turn. Okay, so which skill is that? That's this. This turn has speed. Damage dealt by this skill cannot stagger the target at less than 50% deal more damage. Gain... This is what killed me last turn, right? Yeah, it killed me because I did not have ampules. So what can I do? Okay, let me see this skill again. Yeah, I wanted to look if you had Vengeance Tattoo, that's why I opened it before. You don't. Oh wait, I'm literally reading a wrong skill. So it needs to lose Clash, that's important. But it looks like you should be able to do that, especially since my guy is on -23. And I'm just assuming next turn something will happen with Moses.
집속불, 뇌가 충전. 끝입니다.
We'll have 4 people die this turn, I'm very confident, but we also have 4 ampules, so... Oh, I guess it's not happening.
넘치게 머금었군. 붉은 점.
It's a cylinder.
팀장님!
Team leader!
빗나갔나?
Missed.
최대한 시선을 끌어봤지만 본능적인 감각으로 피한 것 같습니다.
I tried to distract him as much as I could manage, but he seemed to have dodged it instinctively.
조금 더 예측을 섞었어야 할지도 모르겠군.
Perhaps I should have tried a more predictive shot.
충동은 괜찮으십니까?
Are your impulses in check?
시간이 조금 필요할 것 같지만 걱정할 정도는 아니야.
I may need some time, but it's nothing to worry about. Huh?
제자 쪽의 반응이 한순간에 소실되었어. 우선 키스를 대비하는 것이.
The apprentice signal has been lost in an instant. You must brace for a strike from a blind point.
베스파, 보이나?
Can you locate her, Vespa?
뭔가 뒤집어 쓰더니 기척이 사라졌습니다. 아마도 장막 혹은 그와 비슷한 기술이 부여된 공방 장비겠군요.
Her presence disappeared the instant she put on whatever it is she's wearing now. It could be the veil, or workshop made Gilbert on a similar technology.
주변에 있는 걸 이용해서 붙잡아두는 거 멋있어 보이더라.
Using environmental obstacles to hold enemies down sure looked badass.
특색말이 위를 보시게나.
Ah, fine, above thee, distinguished scholar, look above thee.
잡았다. 아빠, 지금이에요.
Got him, Papa, now.
잘했다.
Good girl.
아무리 특색 해결사라도 이 유물을 쓰면
Huh? Even color fixer can't unmaneuver a red. Huh? Is he gonna kill her? Yeah. What a bad father. Papa?
딸, 기억하지?
Remember, kiddo?
가족이란 건 다른 가족을 위해서 희생하더라도 아프지 않은 법이라고.
This is a family. A little sacrifice and a think if it's for one of us.
이게 무슨 짓인겐가?
What a senseless villainy is this?
자기 자식을 미끼로 삼다니. 의리를 중시한다는 손가락이 어찌 비겁하고 비열한 짓을.
To put one's child to the sword to defeat a foe. How dost thou, a finger of loyalty, commit such a cowardly act of duplicity? Loyalty, huh?
의리가 있든 말든 사실 그런 건 중지에겐 안중에도 없을 거다.
I doubt the medal really gives two hoots about loyalty.
그들은 단지 과시하고 싶을 뿐이거든.
All they actually care about is grandstanding.
의리가 있는 자신의 모습을 우리를 건드리면 어떤 꼴이 되는지를.
Nothing else actually matters to them. If they can project the image of loyalty in and itself an implicit in and in its of itself an implicit threat of what might befall those who stand in their way.
잔뜩 진열된 저 장난감 포장지들처럼 말인가.
Much like the rows upon rows of the packaging displayed here.
네놈 손에 들린 그 새하얀 건 도대체 뭐지? 우리 딸은 분명 검은색을 가져오라 했을 텐데.
What do you think you're doing, my man? That's a white collar way in your hand. Pretty sure I remember my little girl asking for a black one.
잘못했습니다. 잘못했습니다. 제발 한 번만.
I'm really sorry, sir. Sir, please. I'm sorry, sir. Please forgive my.
색깔 구분도 못하는 눈깔 하나 뽑았다고. 엄살은.
Oh, quick overreacting, man. I just popped one of your apparently colorblind eyeballs. No biggie.
그만해.
Stop it.
나 그 색도 마음에 들어. 그러니까 그만하라고.
I like that color too, so stop it.
하얀색이 마음에 든다고? 우리 딸 드디어 아빠 취향이랑 조금 비슷해진 건가?
You like white too? Oh boy. Is my little girl finally acquiring her papa's tastes?
그래도 잘못 가져온 대가는.
I still need to pay him back for bringing you the wrong color.
여기 더 있으면 차 막혀서 드라이브도 못해.
It will be a rush hour soon. What's the point of coming out on a drive if you're just gonna end up sitting in traffic?
갈 거니까 아빠도 나와.
I'm leaving. Let's go, Dad.
아무튼 고맙군. 덕분에 끔찍한 기억이 머릿속에서 떠나질 않아.
Still, I suppose I should thank you. You're really doing one hell of a job summoning those horrible memories back to me.
한 번 더 붉은 점을 쓸 수 있겠어.
I've got one more crimson point in me.
얘는 어떻게 할까요?
What do we do about the kid?
LCC 부서에서 되도록 생포를 요청했어. 물어볼 것이 많다고.
The department of LCC has requested that she be captured alive. They have many inquiries for which she may hold answer to.
치료약을 사용해 둘게요.
I'll use the healing medicine on her. I wouldn't do that just yet. Well, to be fair, she might die anytime second now, so maybe if you want to capture her, it might be a good idea to be in do it now. However, I feel like, you know, healing her now might become a bad idea. She might still do shit.
몸이 반토막 났으니 더 움직일 순 없을 거라네.
Thou shan't be able to move with thy body cloven in half.
그러니 누워서 보고 있게나.
So lie still and bear witness.
지금부터 나리들이 진짜 멋있는 게 무엇인지 보여줄 테니.
For they shall demonstrate before thee the true meaning of badass. I will cut him down. That was pretty badass. Victory. Yeah, what I did the first time was just well, to be fair, this time Ezra didn't die.
이제 다음 시련만 넘어서면
But last time, like, you can't really
본인 또한
help
감히
her.
나를
Like, honestly, you just can't do
가족이 될
anything
수
against Matthias, right?
그렇게 된다면
You are
본인은
there
더
to
이상
kill Kira, and then
죽을 일도 외로울 일도 없을
that's it, pretty much. And the mechanic Kira has is kinda like, you know, you just have to hit her. I think the fight is cool because you get those 3 guys, but also definitely probably like the most boring one we had so far. So far, I think the fights are really cool though, like in both like storytelling way, which is kind of, you know, I'm here for the story, but also none of them are filler fights, which just is nice. They're all bosses. Some of them even have cool mechanic. My favorite is still probably the pinky one. We still haven't, you know, fought the middle. Oh, I actually really liked the thumb one though. Was interesting. Suddenly, one day. Well, we still have fucking 7 stages, and possibly maybe one last one being a dungeon. Though I think maybe there won't be a dungeon. No, there will be a dungeon. Won't there? There has to be a dungeon. Okay, this looks like another boss. Which exciting. I love that. Just you two now. Without Gregor. Without Gregor, you say? Okay.
독재팀의
이 소리는
Are we getting Gregor backstory or something? The fuck will this be? I know suddenly one day is what he says with his space ego, no? Go!
난 너 같은 새끼에 대해 누구보다 잘 알고 있어.
I know about insects like you better than anyone.
팔다리를 포기하고 혐오스러운 것들을 매달고 다니는 불쌍한 족속들.
Poor little pests that gave up their human limbs for something infinitely more revolting.
G사의 자랑스러운 해충병기.
G-Corp's pride and joy, their best weaponry.
거기서 내세웠던 특이 개체가 3종 있었지.
They had 3 standout successes from what I recall.
구더기 왕자, 나반공주, 파리대왕.
The Maggot Prince, the Moth Princess, and the Lord of Flies.
연기 전쟁에서 그놈들이 최전선에서 온갖 비위 상하는 꼴은 다 보여주는 바람에 내 정신 단련이 좀 됐지.
Those 3 really put on a stomach-churning show in the front lines of the smoke war. I've got them to thank for toughening up my resistance against gross shit.
근데 그때 도시 전설처럼 들려오던 소문이 있었어.
But there was this rumor then, almost as unbelievable as an urban legend.
G사가 보유한 특이 결정 개체는 총 3종이 아니라 4종이라고.
That G-Corp had one more yet to be seen fourth weapon.
하나는 제대로 껍데기가 안 벗겨지는 바람에 부화조차 안 됐다던데.
That one supposedly got stuck mid-hatch and failed to even break out of its husk.
그 역겨운 털투성이 팔을 보니까 알 것 같네.
One look at that hairy, chitinous arm tells me everything I need to know.
그 개체를 마주친 자는 전부 죽어서인지 제대로 아는 놈들은 없었지만.
Well, no one ever known what that entity looked like, probably because no one survived the encounter to tell the tale.
뭐, 날 만났으면 달랐겠지만.
Well, it would have been a different story had it met me.
그래도 다들 당연하게 짐작했었지.
But everyone had
벌레가 무엇이었을지.
an idea of what that insect might be.
해충이라면 응당 있어야 할 그것이 안 보였어서.
There's a maggot, a moth, And the fly. There's one conspicuously missing vermin from that list, isn't there?
너였구나. 그 번데기에서 제대로 나오지도 못했던 가련한 바퀴벌레 새끼가.
Looks like I've found the poor cockroach that never managed to hatch himself.
당신도
Right.
연기 전쟁 참전자였다고 했지.
You said you were a veteran of the Smoke War too.
아, 그래. 절대 잊지 못하지. 그리고 패배자인 니놈과는 다르게 난 이긴 놈들 쪽이었거든.
Oh yeah, good old Smoke War. And its many, many unforgettable memories. I'm sure losers like you wouldn't agree.
그날의 연기. 찐득거리는 체. 숨 쉴 때마다 폐를 타고 들어오는 안개들.
The smoke, the viscous organic fluids, the mist that tainted every breath of air.
그때 내 손에는 보냐텔리 가문에서 수여받은 자랑스러운 총검이 들려 있었어.
That day, I proudly wielded that bayoneted rifle bestowed upon me by La Famiglia Bonatelli.
벌레들은 다 그런 소리를 내잖아. 날개가 부딪히면서 내는 그 진동 같은 소음을.
You know the sound you vermin make? That loud buzz of your back wings?
그 소리가 들리는 곳을 향해 미리 장전하고 있는 거야.
That noise was like a sound cue that let me know where to aim. Bullet into chamber.
그러다 부드득거리는 소리가 들릴 때 그 심장을 찌른 채로 곧바로 탕!
Whenever I'd heard that noise, I aimed there, stabbed the vermin right in its heart, then bang.
한 번은 그럴 때도 있었어.
Oh, here's another war story of mine.
오래 살아보겠다고 벌레 새끼 하나가 몸을 피하는 바람에 심장이 아니라 다른 곳에 총을 맞아버린 거야.
It's about this little guy who managed to dodge last minute to the side. That shot missed its heart, but was still a hit. Guess even bugs have survival instincts.
바닥에 쓰러져서 꼼짝도 않고 둥글게 몸을 말고 있더라고.
Anyway, the vermin fell to the ground from the shock and crawled up into a ball, all frozen up.
길가에 버러지보다도 못한 꼴이었지.
A sight more pathetic than roadkill.
그래서 어떻게 한 줄 알아?
Wanna hear what I did to it next?
한 방에 죽이는 것도 재미없을 것 같아서 총대로 다리 하나씩을 천천히 부러뜨렸어.
I wanted to have some fun. Took my sweet time and broke its legs one by one with the butt of my rifle.
4개면 아쉬울 뻔했는데 마침 다리도 6개잖아?
Poor limbs would have ended the fun too quickly. Oh yeah. Luckily, this one had 6.
다리 한 개를 잡살내니까 꼴에 반항을 하더군. 소리도 지르면서.
Like one goes, and it fights back, screaming.
다리 2개부터는 나를 피하기 시작해. 엉금엉금 기어가 반대쪽으로.
Like 2 goes, and it starts to crawl away from me, on its belly, with its remaining legs.
3개부터는 울어버리더라고. 침 흘리고 구걸 같은 걸 하면서.
Like 3 goes, and it starts bawling, drool and snot and what have you streaming down its face, doing something that looked like bleeding, I think.
그러다가 들어봐. 5개부터는 그냥 축 처지는 거 있지?
And, oh boy, you'll want to hear this part. Like 5 goes, and it just goes limp, like it's dead.
도망도 안 가. 그냥 기다리고 있는 거야.
It doesn't even try to run, it just goes still and waits.
나는 그때가 제일 재밌어. 살 의지도 다 버리고 몸을 나한테 맡기고만 있는 그 꼴이.
And that's my favorite moment, really. The state of complete capitulation, having discarded even its will to live. Letting me do whatever I want to its body.
하지만 이걸 보고 잔인하다고 하지는 못하겠지.
But you can't possibly have the cheek to call me cruel.
너희 쥐사 벌레 새끼들은 훨씬 잔인하게 사람들을 찢고 그 자리에서 먹어가며 전진하는 괴물 새끼들이었으니까!
You J-Corp pests were far more messed up than I ever was. Ripping people apart, cannibalizing them. You were nothing but a swarm of fucked up monsters. Stop.
뭐? 뭐라고 했어? 벌레 새끼의 웅얼거림은 나한테 들리지가 않아!
What? What was that? Can't hear what you're saying, insect. Stay away.
눈도 깔띠 집어지고 있는 걸 보니까 얼마 안 남았나 보다. 그치?
What's Hercules doing? Just chilling? Haha, there it is. The eyes are rolling back. You're almost at like 5'2", aren't you?
가까이 오지 마.
That's like from Canto 1, right? I don't know if this was reference. Maybe he just wants her to stay away. But yeah, he was telling, or maybe not telling the story, but like how he was yelling at the people at the train or whatever to stay away. I don't know where it was. Was a while ago. Because he couldn't control his arm and didn't want to hurt them. Not that. So maybe he doesn't want to. He's scared because he couldn't control his arm and killed Lucio more than he's scared of Valentina, I'm guessing. Maybe. Oh.
우리는 검은 날개 소리와 함께 어둠 속에 둥지를 튼다.
Ungefähr Kaiser. Hearken to our darking wing beats as we make our nests in the shadows.
왕족들은 멸시 속에서
Oh my god.
영구 불변하게
Oh my god. The rules march unchanging and eternal, even as they are loaded.
그러다 어느 날 너희가 잠든 침대 위의 안락한 자리에서
And suddenly, one day, we shall appear from the comfort of your beds while you slumber in the warmth.
갑자기 나타나 삶을 부러짓고 발악하다 사라져갈 때까지
And the collective clamor
천천히 갉아먹어 치울 것이다.
for life shall commence, screaming, thrashing, until all becomes void, devoured, lashed piece by mandibles.
행진, 섭취, 번식, 섭취, 삭제, 재생.
March, consume, procreate, consume, erase, regenerate, march.
아이 씨발, 진짜잖아. 해충 새끼들의 왕.
Oh, motherfucker, it's real. There was none of the four.
이제 와서 갑자기 부화한 거냐?
You had to hatch now, of all times.
그렉, 대체 어디로 간?
Greg, what the heck did you?
야, 잠깐. 저기
Oh, hang on. Look over there.
인기척이 느껴지긴 하는데
I hear someone, but
미동이 없는 게 영 이상. 어이, 수염, 괜찮냐?
I ain't seen any movement. Oh, Stubbles, you alright?
인기척이라고?
Someone?
아니야. 그것뿐만이 아니야, 히스.
It's not just someone, Heath.
소리가.
This sounds.
뭐?
Huh?
소리가 들려오잖아.
You hear that too, don't you?
엄청나게 바닥을 기어다니는 사각거리는 소리들이.
The skittering of countless legs swarming across the floor. Deserved.
저거 그렉 맞아?
Is that really Greg?
헤르, 우리 이제 어떻게 해야 해?
Verg, what do we do?
길잡이 하나만 말해줘라.
I just need to know one thing, guide.
우리 사활을 걸고 정신 차릴 때까지 패라면 할 수 있어.
You tell us to beat the shit out of him till he comes to his senses, and we'll do it.
지난번에 신발 간수 제대로 못한 놈도 그랬고 그 잘난 체하던 연구원 놈도 심지어 내가 그랬을 때도
We did it with the lass who needs to take better care of her shoes, with that hoity-toity researcher bloke, and even when I...
그런데 저건 돌아오긴 하는 거야?
But is that even something he can come back from?
모르겠군.
Not sure.
저건 뒤틀림이나 에고처럼 새롭게 발현한 힘이 아니다.
There is no power. It's neither distortion nor an ego or anything remotely similar.
그럼
Then?
그럼 뭔데?
What is that supposed to be?
되어야 했지만 되지 못하고 13번 수감자가 품고 있던 것.
Something that was to be, but never was. Something that has incubated within Sinner 13.
그랬기에 꿈꾸어선 안 되는 것들이 꿈을 꾸고 있었을 테고.
And that has been given dreams. And that has given dreams to things that never should be allowed to dream.
소멸을 위한 날갯짓을 시작할 거다.
And they have now begun to beat their wings towards total annihilation.
방금 나 그렉의 눈이랑 마주쳤어.
Wait, Greg's eye. I just met his eye.
허물일 뿐이야. 아직 변신 중인 번데기처럼.
Guys, that's just a mold. Or a Piva going through metamorphosis. Metamorphosis?
그럼 돌아올
Is
거야.
that metamorphosis reference? We just have to peel it off him. Then he'll be back.
그렇지.
Right?
그렇게 되길 희망하지.
I hope so. Well, we'll take a short break. I'm assuming Greg is the boss fight here. We'll probably still have our gears on our side. But yeah, short break. And I'll be right back. Yo, I am back.
희망은 무슨?
Sort of with that, I hope so, mate.
될 때까지 하면 그러면 돼.
We'll just try till it works. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Well, let's fucking see. Let the swarm pollute. Let the blackest something plague. Alright, this unit's SP value cannot affect the outcome of conflicts, which is a fixed 50-50. Interesting. On Clash win against Nurse, lose SP and deal more damage, so he doesn't really want to fight as me thinks. Because so when he like hits them, he loses sanity and deals less damage here, you know? When in low morale or panic state, get Clash power down and power down. When recovering from panic, gain power down. And there really no more weapons underneath. Turn start, gain 50 protecting pest roaches. Gain 3 fewer protecting pest roaches with every subsequent turn, mass reduction to 20. So he will have just 30. Because 50 minus 20 is 30, if you didn't know. If the unit has burn, bleed, tremor, rupture, or sinking, reduce their potency by a random value. By a random value? Then lose the same stacks of protection pest roaches as that random value. Interesting. If the above effect are at 1 potency but has 2 plus count, reduce their count instead. Ah, you. Okay. So you are not really able to stack effects on this guy. If all protecting pest roaches was lost during the combat phase, gain the following effect next turn. Gain a minus defense level down instead of gaining protecting pest roaches. Got it. So I do want to actually give him effects. I mean, Vergils himself does give a lot of those effects, right? But so he loses the pest, but it will be hard to actually like stack it. But yeah, if I very slowly like get him to low sanity, that's good for me, right? When in low morale or panic, flash power down and power down is very nice. Yeah, okay. Gain defense level down instead of gaining protecting pest roaches. Generate 2 ego resources for each of the 3 least owned affinities. Turn and remove all negative effects from this unit and start gaining protected pests again. Oh! I see. They crawl out unheralded from bedbricks, all the lines that form where walls meet. Turn start. Gain protecting pest roaches times 40 shield. Makes sense. The Legion of Roaches moves for no one but its Emperor. On Clash win, inflict hurting pest roaches on target. Max stack 50, lose 1% max HP per stack. Oh, okay. Take at combat start, take stack times 12 fixed damage. Whenever this unit loses a stack of this effect, gain eco resource of random affinity equal to stacks lost. This creature is unmatched among those scorned as best. So just you lose max HP, then it's dot. And there's a way to lose it in some way. And you gain a lot of ego resources, I guess. And on hit, inflict 1. Rip, seep, trickle, carve, tear, devour. take less damage from all the effects, cannot be staggered due to this damage. Turn start, gain power down for every 25 missing HP on its core. Okay. Become dulled and injured to all things. Nothing, fixed panic, panic recovery, or not nothing, but we don't know. Okay, more damage for hurting fast, inflicts random shit. Flesh loose deals less damage because it's unbreakable coins. Okay, will you explain now what these green coins mean? Oh, this coin can destroy uncovered. This coin can destroy unbreakable coins in Clash. I see, okay. Okay. This coin does not break upon Clash loose. If an attack skill has this coin, attack with this coin after getting hit. Upon Clash loose, fix the coin power of the unbroken coin to 1. So it's just unbreakable coin times 2. Okay. So on hit without tracking absorb all positive effects from the target. Have the hurting pest roaches stuck on target. Oh, okay. Round it down. Absorb all negative effects from the target. Oh, okay, okay. So I want this to hit me. No? Well, okay, I don't want it to hit me, but it will hit me because it's unbreakable. It will always hit you, right? If I understand correctly. So I want to win the clash, but yeah, I want to choose who it hits. After activating the buff effect, if this thing does not have protecting pest roaches, gain power down next turn. Okay, again more damage for hurting pest. Gain charge, lose charge. Count. Deal damage. Yeah, if you, consume all charge count on the self and deal damage according to it. Okay. Are you getting charged with anything else? No. Not yet at least. Inflict tremor, attack wave, big attack wave. Inflict tremor count, trigger amplitude conversion into random tremor type. Random tremor, that's fun. Trigger tremor burst, then reduce target's tremor count by 1. I assume you are same or very similar to before. Oh, actually. Lord of all the roaches, a winged decisive weapon, Emperor of Pests, royalty. Fun.
나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, you start with Shin. There's something unmet. Well, hopefully Zerg can carry us. Oh my god. Wait, can I clash with anything? What the hell? I can't, can I? Also start on 30 sanity, which I don't particularly want. There's no way I can win clashes to anything. So I can only choose if I want Verk to take the, like if I do this, Verk will swap it, right? Wait, what? How does it work? Oh yeah, you're now clashing with that. Well, okay, I am not sure what to do. Do I go for... like this type of deal? Because like I can't win, right? So I just need to make sure that they don't die, and they have like a lot of shields, so I can't win the clashes. There's no way I'm winning the clashes. We just have her doing shit. Oh man, Verg is losing Clash. Oh no.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Yeah. Okay. So we did not take damage actually.
나중에 이야기할까?
The HP is full.
지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
Neutral, huh? Favorite. Oh god. Not the Ellie. That is fun. So I do need this too. Maybe I should have kept Rodia on her positive shit, to be fair, to be a tank. Feels like that would be useful for this encounter. Damn, I suck.
나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네. 날카롭고 정확하게.
Oh gosh.
지키겠단
Oh my god. That's fun. We already wasted 2 of the fucking ampoules. And this will be a third one wanted.
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
Okay, I guess not. But yeah, I really should have kept Rodia on positive SP, I guess, with protection and shit. Kinda want to take this with Rodia now, yes. Okay. Oh, you can even win this actually, okay. Let's go. Okay, maybe Rodia on negative is good. Maybe. Who would have guessed? Wait, did she die? No. Oh no. But she's on minus 45. Yes, eat the effects from her. Eat them. Oh, oh! I will wager my life so that I may engrave it all into these eyes, but not be bound by it. Yeah, yeah. Kill me. Okay, it's fun. Passive specifically. Enter Florence's ego lava crum sanguine state and gain the following effects. Haste, invulnerable to bleed, unlocks ego manifested skills. So which ones are those? I'm assuming just the unbreakable skill ones. I guess they are not really that important to me. The blood can be contained within a gaze. It can also be accumulated and condensed for piercing. It can also, of course, be used to blind. Okay? Oh, you are both. Right. Okay.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Yeah, he has minus 10 clash power and all. Minus 7 power, minus 10 clash power. Or that's final one. What power is that? Then like minus 2 of some other power. Yeah, the guy doesn't want to fight us, you know? Simple as that. The biggest threat right now is Rodia.
날카롭게 갈아서 더
황홀한 햇빛을! 날카롭게 갈았어. 저 황홀한 햇빛을!
주라니야, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Oh, you don't have all those negative effects now again, okay. So who do I want to lose the roaches? I mean, I don't mind it being Berg. Can also be Heathcliff. Neutral.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Maybe I could have him devour a work with all the bleed he has, right? Actually. Be kinda smart. Nice.
직접 후회를 새겨주지.
I mean, that's like no damage, but a bunch of negative effects. Be nice if we could. Well, actually, we don't want to inflict a tremor. We want it to be used to get rid of the bugs or whatever.
마침내 황제가 다스리는 곳에도 끝이 보이나.
Yeah, you did lose some HP. Flash to target heals SP. You can open clashes, I think. Everyone else can just...
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Something happened? You have some new passives or something? This one we didn't see before, right? At 50% HP or when staggered, recover from stagger and remove all negative effects on this unit and gain a new pattern. Then the following effects. Reset SP to 0. Gain 50 protecting pest roaches. double the amount of harrowing pest roaches inflicted by the passive the Emperor's Legion, which is that just the passive that inflicts them, right? Yeah. Okay. Simple enough. Okay, who has the most roaches? It is either Ver or Heathcliff, so Heathcliff can win. But it's struggling, so he could, but I think I'll keep it to Varric. Oh wait, use. Oh, this is different. I just saw green skill and dot. It's devouring. So maybe, no, that's still struggling. I mean, maybe we could. This is neutral. That's road, yeah, but we can still do that. I mean, work hitting that would not be too bad because, you know, he would get a lot of bleed. Gregor. Plus struggling. Yeah, same. So maybe we ego. Maybe we ego. Oh, it's also struggling. Oh. Oh, I see. I would need something with minus coins pretty much. Ha! Ha ha ha! What do I do? What do I do here? Okay, Sterodia will tank it. And, well, nothing about this really.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Oh my god, 8274? What the hell?
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
Did I mess up? Did I... I mean, I'm alive. So that means not completely. What did the second skill with the green coins do? I don't think I read it properly. I have a problem with reading like midway through the fight looking for like a new stuff that unlocked, yeah? I'm always like... I read it at the start and then I tend to not look at it again. We lost, huh? Okay, perfect.
난 그 무엇도 제대로 해내질 못해.
결국 아무것도 지켜내지 못할 거야.
So what was the skill? I think I probably was supposed to
날
counter it
없애줘.
in some way, but I didn't.
영원히 검을 잡지 못하게.
Base power for every unbreaking coin on the skill. On use, base power plus 20. Oh my god, I see. That, oh my god. Right. So I was just supposed to clash with it and lose, but at least it wouldn't be Vergilius. I'm so stupid and dumb. Okay, got it. Me when reading. I'm thinking if maybe a different team wouldn't be better for this. Which one though? Which one? Nah, I think this is good. Probably. This is by far the best road, yeah. Maybe we don't need like a specific status team, to be fair. Like at all. Maybe like having a tanky team would just be nice. So I think I won't get the Rodia to the minus coins this time. Oh, which Heathcliff is like good on it by itself. I guess Wild Hunt, you know? But yeah, you can't really do all that much in this fight. That's what it felt like, at least. You kinda have to just choose well to tank.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
Yeah, Gregor, we get it.
은집은 범나무, 실력은 창고야.
날카롭고 정확하게.
We are here to lose some clashes. You know, losing clashes makes him weaker. Oh no, Varric. No. That sucks.
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
Oh my god, you got to her HP, are you serious? Oh, okay. And Heathcliff is staggered, that's real funny. Oh, troll. Look at that. Well, maybe we'll be lucky. Maybe we will be lucky.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Oh, you do get all the fucking minus.
오염, 환상. 들려온다. 바닷살번 창밖에 불벼.
Okay, maybe we want.
차라리
Okay, but we were on this.
아무것도 남지 마라.
불규칙하고 무성이야. 식상. 힘성, 오염, 환상. 범비어 맞서 그늘지고 불결한
So I want, I think, Rodia to actually win the clash.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
So I should have attacked in a way, so... We do want to lose clashes against him, you know? To make him weaker, like once per turn. Losing clash once per turn is a good idea, I would say. Like, what I'm going for is making Rodia positive, right? SP, so she can go lose the clashes intentionally and be fine, because she will have, like, what, 2 protection? Like, million shield or something? She already has 600 from Berg every turn.
이 눈으로 새기되 갇히지는 않도록 목숨을 걸지.
원신, 삭제.
But minus 10. Yeah, Berg has the most of those guys. However, we could technically oh wait, I'm winning these clashes though. Okay. Well, in that case, let's win some clashes. Now I guess I do want you to also win a few of them maybe, actually.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
불규칙하고 무성이야. 들려온다. 바닷살번 창밖에 불결한
Nice.
지키기 위해서.
At 434, huh? Damn it. Oh no. They're running against heat. I guess it's fine. Yeah. As long as Heathcliff can... Now, yeah, you don't have the green skill this turn, huh? Damn it. Can you win a clash? No. I mean, you can win a clash against this. Kinda want Heathcliff to also win a clash at some point though. Because he's at fucking 3 sanity. And I know this Heathcliff, like, maybe I can... Maybe I can give him horse.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Wait, did I fuck up? No, I didn't. He wasn't using that skill this turn. Okay. I was worried I did what I did last turn. Last time, not this turn.
생존, 오염, 환상.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
So now, oh no, this is just. Okay. So I want Heathcliff to clash with that if possible, because he has a lot of those roaches, and we are at least favored. Okay, I might want to again like intentionally clash loose with Rodia if possible.
날카롭고 정확하게.
생존, 오염, 환상. 들려온다. 5살원이 불밖에 불결한
Okay, I just really hope that Heathcliff wins that clash. But even if he doesn't, it's not like that bad, right? It shouldn't deal that much damage. Not this one. This one, like, I guess it would also be nice, but... Wait, I clashed with that?
거둘 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지.
불격하고 무섭나. 식상.
Yeah.
생존, 오염.
Maybe intentionally losing the clash wasn't... No, it was good. With her protection and shit, I guess it worked. She still has shield. Okay, not anymore because she bled out a little bit. But it wasn't too bad. And it gave the guy minus clash power. It is how it works, right? I hope I'm not lying. I think that's how it works, right? On clash win against sinners. So I guess not against Vergilius. So deals less damage overall when... Oh wait, no, you gain clash power down on... Wait, what? I'm pretty sure you... How are you getting the... Clash power down then? Okay, you know what? I actually think I don't know how this part works. Oh, so it's just the panic type. And on clashes, I give him SP damage, right? Okay, it basically works how I thought, just not as directly. Okay, yeah. I'm very good at forgetting what I read like 5 minutes ago. Okay, I think I do want Rodia to have the sanity more than Heathcliff, even though I do want Heathcliff to have sanity as well. Should be able to win clashes with everything now. Maybe not everything, but like I should be able to win that. So then I can do this.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
I wonder how much sanity Vergilius have. Is it like... wonder if it's like a special number, you know? If maybe Vergilius always get the negative sanity, or maybe the other way around, maybe he is on 50. Okay, so... these skills, I cannot have Ver clash with them. Well, I can. But, yeah, it's not ideal. So far, this attempt I didn't lose the K-Corp capsules. Okay, I need to get him to low sanity again if possible. So we'll be losing some clashes with him.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Low sanity, Dr. Reference, yes. Basically, my goal right now. So, Gregor right now is actually trying to farm resources, and my goal is to let him farm me so he fucking depletes his sanity, wastes his sanity. Yeah. Ouchie. Might have made him farm Rodia way too much. Oh my fucking god, Rodia just died 2 times in 1 turn. Okay, she's gonna die 3rd time, won't she? No, okay. Good idea, what mats you drop? Like fucking all of them. I guess bugs. Maybe. This is fucked. Stop using this fucking skill. Oh my god. We are so fucked actually. Well, no, we aren't. He's on bad sanity again. So maybe we can do shit. Target heals SP. I really want the Rodia to heal SP, so I want her to be on positive SP. Possible. Yeah, it is a banger. This game has amazing music.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
I might die, honestly. Again. Wait, what? Where is the shield? Weren't you guys supposed to have like shit ton of shield? It is true that Rodia has like shit ton of those bugs on her, so she probably lost all of it. Oh my god. Okay, well, we are out of ampules. Fuck it. Fuck me, I guess. Fuck me. Yeah, that's cool. Now Rodia will just die, won't she?
지키기 위해서. 지키기 위해서.
Well, I guess she's not dead yet. Maybe now. Oh, okay, she's on 16 HP. Ay. Well, now she's on 16 HP and 600 shield. So that's pretty good. But she can't get, like, bleed or anything. Remember when I said if something obnoxiously stupid happens in Expedition 33, like someone saying that wasn't painters, that was merely my canvas, I would spoil the game? Yes? Did someone say that? Okay, I do want probably at least one Heathcliff clash, yes. Yeah, I said this before, but I really want to lock in like mostly next week, I guess, and play a shit ton of Expedition 33. Since I did finish that chapter in Arknights, and I want to finish that Expedition 33 before Endfield. My god, I have so much roaches again. I think we might be dead again. The guy has like low sanity, so maybe we're fine. Maybe we're fine. Okay. So I'm clashing with... Wait, what? Oh, no, what? Why are you clashing with that? That's supposed to be Heathcliff. Okay, now it should be fine. Just spoil the dumbass line. There was another obnoxious stupid thing, but whatever. Yeah, oh, shit! Now I have spoiled that there's obnoxiously stupid thing in the game. Come on, Tank. What the fuck? There are stupid things in that game? Wait, did Rodia die? What is that voice line she's having right now? Did she lose all of her shield to the fucking bugs? Oh no. Well, she's alive at least. Maybe I could have brought like tanky Heathcliff ID as well. Like the... What is it called?
아무것도 남지 마라.
The Parkoid one.
거둘 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지.
방해되는 것은 박제라든가.
I really need you to eat all the bugs on me. The bugs are so bad. Well, thanks for eating them. Wait, what? Ah, wait, was that not the skin that eats them? Damn it. Oh, Heathcliff is dead, isn't he? Oh god.
단테, 이곳에 죽음의 시선을 두기보단 4번 수감자에게 더 신경 쓰는 편이 좋을 겁니다.
Well, it's simple. I have to clash with these. Oh no, hopeless? Why? Why is it hopeless? That's neutral at least. Okay, we can work with that. But wait, I still got a clash, no? Favored. Neutral. Neutral. Okay, I guess that should be fine, hopefully, right? Will be fine for sure. Because she's like really low. And I think she's dead. Oh my god, okay, okay. Well, we'll be taking a short break and then we're fighting this guy again. This guy's kinda tough. I think I'll do what I
그
said.
무엇도 제대로
I
해내질
maybe
못해.
it's a bad idea, but
결국 아무것도 지켜내지 못할 거야. 차라리
I also
차라리
should
날
be using
없애줘.
more ego. To be fair, I'm not
영원히
using
검을
ego
잡지
at
못하게.
all. I mean, you are also kind of a tanky ID, right? Maybe I want to use you. You like how do you work? You get like charged for it, but I guess not really. You are not really that tanky, are you? You can defense level up, and you gain some equal, some shield, some equal. But I don't know if Berkoid Harpooner is like. I'm just gonna try it. Wait, I won't be getting the enemy resonance like at all. But let's try it anyways. Maybe it will work out. Alright, be right back. Hello, hello. Hi. Alright. Well, let's try this again. It's not going very well now, is it?
가자, 죽이러.
Wonder if they nerfed anything. I kinda hope not. Not yet, at least. I can do it after I finish. This is like a cool fight. I do like it. I need to... I don't know. Well, I need Rodia to lose clashes. I mean, since this has just normal attack weight, right? Wait, these are different? Oh, okay, this one's... Let's lose all the clashes that we can. With Rodia specifically, I think. Yeah, it should be like fine.
날카롭고 정확하게.
I mean, she definitely wants to get some SP if possible, right? But what can we do? Okay, well that was probably a lot of damage. But yeah, I do have blood of the shield, so... Okay, yeah, I fucked myself, didn't I?
지키겠다 맹세했는데.
Okay, whatever I did was not a good idea. I think I might as well just restart already. How the fuck? Okay. I knew I was supposed to fucking lose that clash, but how did he deal so much damage? Wasn't that skill dealt that much damage? Well, did I had that much hurting pest roaches by that point? And I guess a bunch of... Well, yeah, it did happen after I got hit by the attack weight skills. Huh. So I guess I did have, like, the fucking negative effects and shit. Damn it.
꽂았노?
Fuck. More Hercules. Where are you losing clashes? I don't get it. Oh my god. That will be a lot of damage wanted. Well, it did get through the shield. Okay, Rodia has the most roaches. Oh, those like that couldn't clash, is it possible? It looks like it's not possible. So now we'll have Heathcliff tanking it. At least like that one hit, right? It shouldn't be too bad.
보지 않나?
들려온다. 바닷살벌이 틀밖에 불결한 눈이.
Okay. Actually very lucky that I cracked even one of those guns. Was not expecting that. Very close to being in panic. Minus 41. Minus 44. Okay. That's actually pretty good, right? Minus 45. Okay, so now I, yeah. I guess I'll grab some Heathcliff. This doesn't really do anything, right? I mean, it does do something, but I mean, as long as Hercules wins that clash, I just need. I guess I could actually be wanting to clash myself. Maybe not with this, because I really need to win that one. So I would be worried even about favored. But I do want to overall win clashes, so. Let's do like this.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Oh no, you're beating better. How the fuck? Was there something I didn't read again? Is that what happened? Oh my god, what? Hey, thank you. I will need Heathcliff's thingy to be eaten, if possible. he has like a bunch of bugs on him. The most for sure. Oh, helpless though now. Maybe if I do this struggling, hopeless, struggling. What if I... Alright. I can't choose what it attacks if I do that. Well, I will do this then. Nah, I will just let him get hit. Yeah. And then I'll send Rodia to lose some clashes. Because she has like should be able to survive that, hopefully. Without too much issues, because of all she has. I'm more confident about that than Heathcliff surviving, you know. Because Heathcliff is already taking this, even though that doesn't deal all that much damage. Okay, maybe... Okay, yeah, she's only clashing 2 times. Clashing 2 times should be completely fine. The 3rd time would be probably the issue.
정확하게.
2 times is alright, even though she does obviously have some of the fucking bugs on her. Which means she's taking more damage.
들려온다. 바닷살버린 창밖에 불결 눈이.
Oh my god, okay. But yeah, if it's just 2 of them, well, this one deals more damage though. It still didn't get to... No, it did get to her HP, okay, yeah. Yeah, this was expected to fucking lose, but you still ate the fucking roaches, so fuck you. I guess it also ate all the fucking boys Heathcliff had, huh? Damn, that kinda sucks. It's all not like too bad, I guess. Well, we need Heathcliff to get some sanity. And Roger as well, if possible.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Okay.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Okay.
지키기 위해서.
He is on -45, so that's nice. The crit he ate from Heathcliff is pretty bad. I probably shouldn't have a voice character for this. Okay, I think I will... No, I definitely want you to eat Rodia. possible she can win as well, yeah. And then we get this. Hopefully win the clashes, right?
날카롭고 정확하게.
별이 온다. 바닷살원이 틀맞게 벌겨라 불림이.
But Hercules also does have a lot of bugs on him at this point. But you know, he does have a lot of HP, and I'm definitely working on my guys also surviving, not just getting rid of all the bugs right away. He's dead, isn't he? Yeah. He did die. But hey, that's fine. What does kinda suck is that my guy is now back on 0 sanity. Just favored? Oh no. I do really want Heathcliff to get some positive SP. Sunshower Heathcliff maybe? Honestly, Sunshower Heathcliff for this shit. Now that I think about it. Well, if I die again, I might as well try. But hopefully I won't die again. I will try this. The Clash win isn't that much, like isn't that bad. Like it does suck, but it's not that bad. And target heals 15 SP. That's kinda useless on Rhodia because she is full. So I'll kinda use everything else just to deal damage. Because hopefully Vergilius can survive all that. Hopefully mostly this has to really, like, yeah, be okay.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Holy shit, what a long stream, yeah. Hey, how are you doing, Matrip? How's your day going? Oh yeah. Makes sense, you should not look at spoilers. Alright, hope you'll have a good rest of your day as well. Better than I've said today, that sucks. But hey, I'm glad that you're doing good anyways. Yeah, bye-bye. Okay, we need to absorb, I think, well, Heathcliff. We need to absorb Heathcliff's shit. Heathcliff's definitely not winning. Yeah. What the? Well, struggling. But yeah, I feel like I shouldn't. Let's just take that damage. But it sucks that I'll give him so much fucking voice, you know? Sucks. Okay, it's not that much, but... Then I definitely need to... That's the devouring one, right? Yeah. And then this one I need to clash with, preferably Rodia, who is actually favored there. We do still have 2 ampules, you know, so this is definitely the best attempt so far. Oh no! He's fucking won against Vergilius. What the fuck? That always sucks so hard. Yeah, that will be a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage, yeah. But that will be a lot of damage to me, won't it? I don't think anyone died yet. Now Heathcliff is definitely dead, though. We still have 1 more ampule. Wait. Oh my god. Well, we still have 1 more amp. We are out of ampules, and we are out of Rodia. What the fuck? This fight is fucking hard! Oh my god! Well, I do need to... Well, I really need fucking sanity. But I do need to clash with... I guess this. Right, just the green skills. We are gonna be winning those. Because my guy is panicking. Imagine if fucking Vergilius dies. That would be crazy. Imagine if Vergilius dies for real. But I think we might have this. Don't want to jinx it. Oh, okay. Ah, Heathcliff's losing so much shit. Nice, look at him on positive sanity. 1. Well, he is still on 1. And you have your shit again. And you are back on fucking 0 sanity, so we have no chance of fucking winning clashes. Okay, we are only gonna clash with the ones that have attack waived. I think. There's no way Vergilius would actually die, right? Even if this deals plus 2480% damage. Right? It's struggling, not... Hey, look, I can actually make it favored. Can I make the other ones favored? I can. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, yeah, this next turn, right, I forgot. I didn't use body sack in ages, you know. Oh, not there. Well, let's see how this fucking goes. Struggling. No, Vergilius, why are you fucking losing? I think I'm dead. Maybe not. Okay, yeah, I think it makes sense. Gregor's ranking in the checkup event, you know, I think it makes sense. He would fucking kill Vergilius if it was one-on-one. I do believe, at least.
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
오직 해나 생존 오염 언상.
Nice.
적응한 건가?
He adapted? Oh no. He has 185 HP. You have to do it, Vergilius. I believe. You can do it, Vergilius. What do you mean unopposed? Can I not clash with that? What is that skill? I guess that's the third one. No, that's this one. Do you have new passive or something? Why can't I clash with that? Oh, it's because I have no speed. Okay, that's a simple reason. Minus 200, okay. Vergilius, he has 185 HP. You have to do this, right? Right? I can't help you, like, unless he's focusing me with a skill. He is with this one. And I have favored. I might ego. Because I think this is last turn. Yeah, we got it. Oh, hey, Rodia is alive?
Greg!
Stay frozen for a while, Greg. Come on, Stubbles, snap out of it. Yes, please snap out of it. Ah! 3 circles. Oh my god, don't tell me there's more. That was a rough fucking one.
나은 거 맞지?
He's back to normal, right?
다행스럽게도 완전한 변신이 아니었기에 가능했던 일이지.
It was only possible because he hadn't fully metamorphosed yet. We were fortunate.
아, 이젠 이 아저씨까지 우리 고생시키네. 뭐 돌아왔으면 우리 쪽은 할 일 끝난 거 아니야?
Now even Stubble's giving us grief. Phew. At least he shook off those bloody insects. Our work's done here, yeah?
이젠 진짜 더는 못 싸워. 체력적으로도 정신적으로도 너무 힘들었다고. 베르는 좀 괜찮아? 평소보다 목소리가 좀 피곤한 것 같은데.
Seriously, I'm done. Don't let that doubt. That whole fight messed me up inside out. How are you doing work? You sound extra beat.
죽었다 살아나며 체력을 온전하는 너희와는 다른지라.
Yeah, he did also fight Valentina before that, but I genuinely think, like, it is kinda because I don't know how much you can measure the strength of the, like, guy in combat compared to, like, just Ganon, right? And Vergil was kinda, I guess, exhausted from fighting Valentina, who is really strong, I would say, but also he did not go all out on her, he did not take out his ego. But like the guy, if we weren't there to take those green skills that gain plus fucking 1 million power on unbreakable skills, Vergil is like, you know, couldn't solo that guy. I'm very confident. Unlike you, sinners, I cannot be revived and brought back to full strength. This is taking a toll on me too.
관리자 단테도 머리가 꽤 아프겠군. 해야 할 일도 많은데 이런 변수까지 생겨버렸으니.
This troublesome variable must have caused quite a headache for Manager Dante as well.
작전대로라면 곧 관리자가 너희를 부를 거다. 의미는 없을 테지만 마음의 준비 정도는 해두도록.
If all goes according to plan, the manager will be summoning you shortly. Be ready and steel your nerves for all the good that will do.
하긴 시계랑 다른 부서 놈들도 슬슬 끝나가겠네.
Well, we did kill Thumb. Did we? We didn't kill the Pinky Nurse Fighter, right? We killed Thumb, Middle, and the Ring. So we didn't yet fight Index at all. We like had a nice friendly chat with him, but I think the Pinky one, Dewey Star, is alive, right? I don't remember. She didn't die in that fight. I'm pretty confident. Yeah, Glockhead and the other teams should be almost done with their side of things by now.
다들 잘하고 있지 않을까? 우리도 그렉이 그렇게 되기 전까진 꽤 순조로웠잖아.
They ought to be doing fine, right? I mean, things were pretty peachy for us too, right up until what happened to Greg. Well, you also have Vergilius, you know. Some of the teams don't have a... Like, there is one more team that has a collar on their... with them, but, yeah. Just saying. To be fair, it looks like they did kinda had a guess about the strength of the enemies when they made the teams. I would definitely say, I don't know about lore-wise, but Valentina was definitely the strongest, right? I would say Valentina and Matthias. I don't know about the Index guy. I think he will be really strong, and I'm pretty sure that's why they are keeping him for the end. But we also didn't fight that guy yet. Okay. We have waiting. I will at some point, because this stream will go for a while. If you don't know, YouTube doesn't save VODs if they are longer than 12 hours. So at some point, I will need to stop the stream and just make another one and swap to that one, because I do want the VOD saved, right? I could download it from Twitch, I guess, but that's, you know, downloading 11 hours would take a while. So I will just redo a stream. That's much simpler, I think, for me at least. So at in half an hour or so, I will stop the stream and just, you know, make another one. Just a heads up. So yeah. But now let's wait, I guess. Let's wait. What is this? Well. Okay.
미안하구나.
Oh, my apologies. Well, we did not really even get to talk with Yarmila much, and well, she's alive.
이 무기는 다루는데 조금 익숙하지 않았어.
I'm not quite used to this weapon form yet.
불필요한 고통을 많이 준 것 같네.
Some may have made you suffer needlessly.
작동이
Malfunction?
내 탓은 아니야. 그런 함정까지 준비할 이유는 없었거든.
That's not my doing. I did not have any reason to prepare a trap like that.
평소에 무기를 잘 관리하지 그랬어. 중요할 때 작동하지 않는 무기는 없는 것과 다름없을 텐데.
You should have taken better care of your weapons when you had the time. Weapons that fail when they actually matter are no weapons at all.
깊이 생각할 건 없어?
No need to overthink it.
내게만 운이 따랐다고 그렇게 생각하는 편이 나을 거야.
Fortune happens to land on my side. That's all there is to it.
그러면 이제
Let's see.
기다리는 일만 남았나?
I suppose all that's left is to wait. Oh, okay, well that was a fast one. I guess Yarmila is dead, I would say. Maybe not, but... Well, you know, this in the middle will I wonder if it will be a dungeon. I feel like there is still like a while of shit that can happen. And we have 5 stages. I mean, 5 stages. Shit can happen in 5 stages. But you know, there might be a dungeon. Oh, pity. That was a fast one.
이건
It's
실이군.
a thread. Ryoshu wraps her fingers around the sword that pierced through the pinky nurse fabric. Oh wait, no, she did die. Well, most likely. The blade also unravels into a single thread in her hand.
아이들은 본능처럼 알아차린다.
Children can sense it, as if by instinct.
이 사람이 자신을 좋아하는지 싫어하는지
Who loves them? Who despises them?
자신을 해치려 하는지 돌보려 하는지
Who means them no harm, and who gives them care?
아비들은 나를 길렀다.
The nurse fathers raised me.
특혜. 밥에 보드카 말아 먹어봤어?
Thicket. That was not burping sound at all. Ever pour rice into a bowl of vodka?
방식은 제각각.
Each in their own distinct way.
딸, 오늘은 어떤 동화를 읽어줄까?
Darling, which story shall I read you today?
타협은 없었다.
Each unchanging and uncompromising.
딸램, 갖고 싶은 거 있으면 속 시원하게 다 말해. 아빠가 다 사줄게.
Hey, buddy, just say the word if you got your eye on something. That will get the whole damn shelf for you.
애정의 크기도 달랐고
Each with a different measure of affection.
제 수업을 잘 따라와 주세요. 아름다움도 힘도 지식이라는 반석 위에서 세워지는 법. 미학에 대한 공부를 지금부터 시작하죠.
Now,
요시히데도 언젠가 당신만의 갤러리를 만들어야 하지 않겠나요?
take this lesson to your heart. Upon the rock of knowledge are beauty and strength built. Your study of aesthetics begins now, Yoshihide. You may be one day create a gallery of your own.
보살핌의 정도도 달랐지만
Each with their own portion of care.
웃지 말거라.
Don't you dare smile.
내가 비참하니 너도 비참해져야 공평하지.
I suffer in such misery. It's only fair that you suffer too.
어쨌든 나의 아비들
In spite of all that, they were my parents.
조그만 생명체가 내 손바닥 안에서 펄떡인다.
A tiny life jerks and twists in my hands.
나를 의존하고 나를 반기고
It relies on me.
내 움직임을 눈으로 쫓는다.
That's the spiraler. Is it in like a baby? Is it spiral in a baby? It welcomes me. Its eyes follow every movement I make.
그리고 혼자서는 생존할 수 없다.
It cannot survive on its own.
내가 가만히 버려두면 이건 생을 이어나갈 수 없다.
Without my care, its time will come to premature end.
연민이구나.
That feeling is called pity.
연민이 뭐야?
Pity? What is that?
어제 읽어줬던 책에서 뱀이 개구리를 삼키고 있을 때
Remember that book we read yesterday? The snake swallows the frog.
발버둥 치는 개구리를 삼키면서 뱀이 엉엉 울었던 장면을 기억하니?
But wails loudly when it feels the frog thrashing in its throat.
응.
Yeah.
뱀이 울었던 이유가 그거야.
The snake cries because it feels pity.
개구리가 삼켜질 때 느껴질 고통을 개구리의 삶이 더 이상 이어지지 않을 거라는 사실을 알고 있기에 슬퍼한 거지.
The snake pitied the frog, knowing the pain the prey will suffer as it is devoured. It's grieving because the frog's life will be cut short.
그렇구나.
Okay.
그러면 다른 아빠들도 내게 그런 걸 느껴?
Do my other dads feel that way for me too?
아니, 우리 중에는 아마도
No, I don't know if...
그런 걸 가지는 사람은 드물지 않을까.
I don't think many of us are even capable of pity.
왜냐하면 이곳은 거미 집이니까.
Because this is the house of spiders, darling.
거미는 사냥을 해야지.
And spiders hunt.
사냥.
Hunt.
나도 해야 하는 거지?
I have to do it too, right?
이 검으로.
With this sword.
그래, 때가 되면.
Yes, when the time comes.
그런데 이상해.
But it's weird.
이건 왜 뽑지 못하게 해? 검이잖아.
Why am I not allowed to pull the sword out? It's always sheathed.
그것도 때가 되면.
That too, you will know when the time comes.
아빠처럼 언젠간 나도 마법 삐삐가 생겨?
Am I gonna get a magic beeper like yours someday, Dad?
그래서 그 삐삐가 뭐든 알려주는 거야?
The beeper tells you everything, right?
아니, 너에겐 없을 거야.
You won't be getting one, no.
그렇구나. 대신 연민이 있어.
Okay.
나한테만.
But I can still feel pity. Only I can.
그래서 사루 키워도 돼?
So may I please keep Saru? Is that the dog?
그래. 하지만 추천하진 않아.
You may, but I don't recommend it.
소중한 것으로 채워지면 언젠가 채워졌던 것보다 크게 도려내지기 마련이거든.
Let something you cherish take root in your heart, and it will carve out a gaping hole far larger than itself when it is taken away.
그자는 말에 언제나 다정함을 빙자한 관조가 있었지.
His words were always gentle, yet a subtle tone of detached observation betrayed that pretense.
그때는 다른 아비들의 가시돋친 말에 지쳐있는 상태였기에.
But back then, I was exhausted from the endless barrage of biting remarks from the other nurse fathers.
나는 그 난해한 말들이 좋았어. 적어도 내겐 따뜻하게 들렸고.
So I was drawn to his cryptic way of speaking. For me, at least, I thought there was a certain warmth in it.
적어도 나에게 무언가를 전달해 주려는 목소리였으니까.
A genuine intention to convey something to me.
싫어.
No!
이게 싫다는 말로 물을 수 있는 줄 아는
No?
것이냐?
You believe you can back out of this with a simple no?
말 잘 들을 때까지 두들겨 팼다고 네가 자신 있게 말하지 않았던가?
I recall
발렌티나.
you bragging rather confidently that you had beaten that attitude out of her, Valentina. What happened?
야, 이거 네가 뵌 새끼야.
Huh, hello. The bread's practically cut from your cloth, you know?
너한테서 안 좋은 것만 다 물려받았나 보지.
Must have gotten that nasty bit from you.
야야, 다들 애 앞에서 뭐 하냐?
Come on, guys. The kid's right here, you know?
리엔, 그것 좀 건네다오.
Ryan, give me that.
너는 아직도 리엔을 몰라?
Still don't know your way around Ryan? Ryan?
저 새끼는 명칭을 구체적으로 말 안 하면 못 알아듣는 척하는 놈이라니까.
That crazy bitch won't even lift a finger unless you name exactly what you need.
제 눈에 거북나선 말이다.
Give me Zenon's starter spiral.
여기.
So it's the dog that gets spiraled, isn't it? Here you go. Yeah. Sharu!
해체하는 방법은 알지?
You know how to unlock it, yes?
비밀번호는 네가 일을 끝내고 오면 알려줄 거란다.
You will get the password once you return from the job done.
시간 끌면 사루는 죽을 거고.
Delay, and Saru will die.
죽는다는 게 뭔지 아니?
Do you understand what it means to die?
뭔가를 베어 죽인다는 건.
What it means to cut deep enough to kill?
나는 어디를 어떻게 찔러야 단숨에 명줄을 끊을 수 있는지를 안다.
I know precisely how and where to step to snuff out the life with a single thrust.
관역과 허수아비와 조각상과 고기 조각들로 끊임없이 연습했으니.
All thanks to the innumerable hours I've spent practicing on targets, dummies, mannequins, and chunks of flesh.
안면 없는 어느 주황색 양복을 입은 자.
Someone I'm not acquainted with, an orange suit.
참 미감이 형편없는 자군.
What a dreadful fashion sense. I think orange is
규모
cool.
있는 은행에서
I
일을
guess not on
한다는
a
것
suit.
말고는 아는 게 없는, 알 필요도 없는.
The target was an employee of a sizable bank, and I didn't know anything beyond that. Didn't need to know.
그리고 죽는다는 게 무엇인지도 알았다.
By then, I came to understand what it means to die.
모든 게 끝난다는 거다.
To die is to have it all end.
알려줘. 비밀번호.
The password. Now.
배웠느냐?
Did you cut the target down?
고작 2시간밖에 안 되었는데.
It's only been 2 hours.
알려줘.
The password.
목표 주변에 경으로 붙어 있던 해결사들은 어떻게 뚫었지?
How did you get past the fixer who were guarding the target?
그냥 베었고 어떻게든 다 죽였어.
Cut them all dead. Doesn't matter now.
묘한 눈으로 날 내려다보는 그자의 입이
She was staring me down with a peculiar look in her eyes, and her mouth.
알 수 없는 표정으로 벌려졌다. 웃음에 가까운 건지 그 반대인 건지 알 수 없는 채로
Her mouth opened with an equally inexplicable expression. Perhaps it was a laugh, or the opposite. I had no idea of knowing it.
약속대로 사로는 살았다.
Saru was spared, as promised.
하지만 숨을 쉴 때마다 색색거리는 숨소리가 섞여 들어왔고
But every time she breathed, I could hear her wheezing and struggle for air.
나를 보고 더 이상 꼬리를 흔들지 않았다.
And her tail no longer wagged with delight when she saw me.
요시히데, 생일로 자그마한 선물을 준비해 보았답니다.
Yoshihide, I have prepared a little something to celebrate your birthday.
이 검의 이름은 축생골도 사루예요.
Is the sword from the dog? The name I have bestowed upon the sword is Beastbone Blade Saru.
요시히데의 손바닥에도 딱 맞는 앙증맞은 크기죠.
An adorable size to perfectly fit the grip of your palms.
요시히데, 언젠가는 말이죠. 저도 제 아이를 진짜 저의 살과 피로 만들어낸 저만의 자식을 완성하고 싶답니다.
One day, Yoshihide, I would like to have a child of my own. A child completed with my flesh and blood.
그날만을 기다리며 살아가고 있어요.
I eagerly await that moment with every passing day.
그 칼자루는 그자만이 남겨줄 수 있는 순수한 애정이었다.
The sensation of the hilt on my palm was the kind of pure love that only he could impart.
이런 기분은 이전에도 몇 번씩이나 느꼈지.
Wasn't the first time I felt something like that?
몸에 남아있던 멍자국과 그가 풍겨오는 술 냄새.
The whiff of booze clinging to her and the bruises she left on my body.
비록 뒷전부터는 덮으려 했지만 책을 읽어주는 것엔 한치의 귀찮음도 보여주지 않았던 그
The warm
음색.
tone of a voice that never hesitated to read to me, even though the man always made a point to shut a book before the ending.
내가 지나가는 모든 자리에 알랑만이 있기를 바라기에 그걸 방해하는 모든 이들은 나락으로 보내야 만족하는 그 마음.
The desire to see me walk only the comfortable path, which came from with possessiveness so fierce that it was sated only by dooming into the pits of hell all those who got between him and that goal.
자신이 가진 모든 예술의 지식들을 남김없이 습득시켜 마침내 자신의 유일한 이해자가 되길 바랬던 열망.
The passion to shape me into the only being in the world who understands him by pouring into me every bit of artistic knowledge he possesses.
날 쳐다보지 못하고 내가 쳐다보는 것도 견디지 못하는 그의 메마른 외침.
And the desolate screams of she who could not bear to meet my gaze or have me meet hers.
그러니까 이 5개의 실은 나를 지탱하는 줄이다.
These 5 threads twine to make a rope that binds me into who I am.
그리고 그 줄이 향하는 길은
And the rope is laid along the road to...
뭐냐고?
Oh, this?
딸, 이건 나선이야.
Sweetheart, this is called a spiral.
한 번 박히고 나면 조금만 움직여도 계속 파고들기 때문에 제자리에 가만히 있을 수밖에 없단다.
Once it is lodged inside the body, even the slightest of movements will make it burrow deeper into the flesh, forcing the victim to remain perfectly still.
처음에는 따끔한 가시처럼 느껴질 뿐이지만 빼내려 할수록 파고드는 무기지.
It may not sting any worse than the prick of a thorn at first, but the more you try to yank it free, the further it will drill into the body.
하지만 계속 파고들긴 해도 정작 꿰뚫고 나오진 못해. 끝에 도달하려 할수록 나선은 점점 느려져서
But no matter how...
결국엔 끝에 닿을 수 없거든.
much it keeps digging in, it will never make it to the other side. The closer it gets to the end, the slower it becomes. It can never meet its endpoint.
그리고 이거와 비슷한 게 뭐가 있는지 아니?
You know what else shares that property?
의심이란다.
Doubt.
아니야, 아빠.
No, Dad.
이건 버름땡이야.
It's free stag.
그게 뭐니?
What's free stag?
아빠가 얼음을 하고 있을 때 내가 아빠를 치면서 땡 하고 외쳐줘야지 움직일 수 있는 거야.
So it's a game where when you're frozen, I tag you and say unfreeze. Then you can start moving again. We'll squeeze the ads. I see.
그럼 나는 딸이 녹여줄 때까지 계속 기다려야겠다.
Then I'll keep waiting until my darling daughter decides to unfreeze me.
그때는 그자가 하는 말이 이해되지 않았다.
I couldn't understand what he meant at the time.
그 나선은 후에 사루를 꿰뚫었고 그 후에 다른 사람 수십을 꿰뚫고 또다시 수십을 꿰뚫고
The spiral that pierced
그러다가
Saru was then used to pierce dozens more lives, and then dozens after that.
내게도 어느 날부터 그 나선 모양의 의심이 박혀버렸다.
Until one day, a stake of doubt shaped just like that spiral lodged itself in me as well.
주름 매듭을 만들고 엉켜지고 감고
Threads
또 감긴다.
become knots, endless tangling and winding into a jumbled glue.
이건 거미줄이야, 엄마. 근데 봐봐. 이걸 이렇게 바꾸면
Look, Mommy, I made a spider web, but if you twist it like this...
짜잔! 사다리가 된다? 신기하지?
Ta-da! It becomes a letter. Cool, right?
너
Are you
심심해?
bored?
아니, 나 혼자서도 완전 잘 노는데?
Nuh-uh. I can totally play on my own.
학교 안 다닐래?
Don't you want to go to school?
헐! 갈래! 나 갈래, 학교!
I wanna.
어림잡아 아라야가 8살쯤 되었을 것 같다고 생각했다.
Araya must have been around 8 years old back then.
그 눈이 빛나는 걸 보면 나는 끊었던 담배가 그리웠고 동시에 그립지 않았다.
When I saw the twinkle in those eyes, I suddenly craved the cigs I'd quit, and strangely enough didn't miss them at all at the same time.
속이 울렁거렸고 어딘가로 끝없이 떨어지는 기분이었다.
My stomach lurched, and I felt like I was falling into an endless pit.
학교를 다니고 싶다는 생각을 한 번도 해본 적 없지만
I'd never once thought of wanting to go to school.
오래전에 누군가 물어봐 주었다면 나 또한 저렇게 대답했을까?
But I wonder, if someone had asked me the same question long ago, would I have been just as excited?
엄마, 이것 봐.
Look, Mommy,
이게 요즘 유행한다는 난도셀이야.
it's the rando saru that's all the rage lately.
그래,
I know.
내가 사준 거잖아.
I'm the one who bought it for you.
여기에 교과서도 넣고 필통도 넣고 이름표도 넣고 도시락도 넣고
I can put textbooks in here, pencil case goes here, my name tag goes here, and the lunchbox goes...
학교에 다니면 어떻게 되는 걸까?
What would happen if she went to school?
평범한 8살이 되어서 글을 배우고 익히다가 어른이 되어가겠지.
Like any other 8-year-old, she will begin by learning how to read and write, and before I even know it, she'll be all grown up.
음악을 좋아하는 그 아이는 손에 날이 잘 든 단검 대신 멋들어진 기타 가방을 들고 다닐 거야.
She's always loved music, so I'm sure her hands will carry no daggers, but a stylish, chic guitar case.
성인.
A grown-up.
저 아이가 성인이 될 수 있을까?
Will she ever get to be one?
그때 시야가 트이면서
That's when my vision opened.
그때서야 우리가 걸려있는 곳은 거미줄 한가운데라는 사실이
And I could finally see it. We have been caught in the middle of the spider web
보였다.
all along.
아비들이 왜 아무런 대가 없이 거미 집에 아라야를 들이게 했을까?
Why did the nurse fathers let Araya into a house of spiders without asking for anything in return in the first place?
거미 집이 언제부터 그렇게 기대나 대가 없는 자비로운 공간이었을까?
When had that house ever been a place of such mercy, granting charity without extracting a price or a demand?
수업은 문제없이 끝나버렸시야. 아따, 이번 검술 동작은 총검, 검블레이드 요런 걸 다루는 법하고 절묘한 타이밍이 중요하다 본게. 따라오기 영 거시기했을 것인데.
Let's wrap up without a hitch, you know. Well, it wasn't so easy, was it? Bayonets, gun blades, all of them fancy doohickey, call for some tricky timing. Must have been mighty hard for ya to keep up, kiddo.
안 힘들었으니까 끝났으면 꺼져.
It wasn't. Fuck off. If we're down here.
연쇄받은 눈빛이 반딱반딱한 것이 조만간 나를 먼저 찌르겠다.
Oh damn. Oh, look at ya. Always giving me the evil eye. You sure do. One of these days you'll end up stabbing me for your gun, I swear.
에이, 요시히데. 너는 재능이 있으니까 해발나게 열심히 갈고 닦아라.
Hey,
알겠냐?
Yoshihide, you've got talent. You best polish it up real good, here.
어디 보자. 다음 수업이 참 벨놈이 나오는구만. 확실히 기대한 것들이 많은가벼.
Let's see here. Next up, well, hot diggity. All kinds of folks showing up to tutoria today. Guess plenty of fellers looking forward to this.
약지 쪽에 있는 장로 혈귀. 그놈이 직접 오는 데다가 요놈은 누군지도 모르겠는 거 본게 소진 놈이겠구만.
That old blood-fiend elder from the rings coming in person. And this fella over here. Ain't got a clue who that is. Must be one of them pinkies.
이야, 근데 손가락 걸기 끝난 지 몇 달이나 됐다고 이놈들을 붙여놨디야. 얼마 전까지만이어도 외곽서 신나게 항쟁하던 것들일 텐데.
Huh, ain't that a hoot. How these devils all get assigned here just months after that finger bow bell. Mighty sure them the same ones that were busy raising hell out on the outskirts strife not long ago.
뭐, 그래도 알짜배기 놈들이라 실력 하나는 확실한 게 여기 있는 나비들이 가르칠 수 없는 것들까지 확실히 배울 수 있기는 할 것이야.
Well, can't deny they're the real deal. Lest you'll learn things even them nurse fathers can teach.
계속 떠들 건가? 그럼 내가 나가지.
You gonna keep yapping? Fine, I'll leave.
야, 뭐가 그리 급하냐?
Now,
시간도 놀러 오구먼.
what's the rush? I know you got time to spare.
그러고 본 게 말이야. 너 유물 그렇게 대단하담서. 소지의 지혜성 극각쟁이 말고는 난다긴다 하는 놈들이 죄다 법도 못하고 폐인되어 버렸다더만.
By the way, that relic of yours, that sword, they say it's something real special, ain't it? Heard tell that Sept that for that pinky snake to his star, all them hotshots who tried unsheathing it got ruined for life.
내가 천퇴성도 이 검이라도 몇 번 휘두르게 해줄 텐게 그 검날 한번 구경시켜 줄 수 없겠냐?
Read that fancy blade from that scabbard and let me see it go swing. Just one look. And I'll let ya swing this here, Tian, to his star's blade of mine, a couple times. How about it?
또 하찮은 수작질로 혀를 놀리나?
You think I'll trust a word from you ever again?
여보 봐야.
Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit.
두 번은 안 속아 넘어가네. 난 또 그저 기억들은 전부 홀라당 까먹어버렸는 줄 알았더만.
And falling for advice, huh? Figured you'd forgotten all their memories like all peanut shells.
아따, 뭐 그러고 돼버렸어.
Well, that's the way the cookie crumbles, ain't it?
훈련하면서 뭐 잠깐 구경이나 할까 했는데 그럼 머리통이 마구잡이로 베이질 줄은 몰랐어요.
Just wanted to get a peek while we trained. Didn't know the kiddo's mind would fly every which way.
몰랐다는 핑계는 너무 성의가 없는 걸.
You could have tried to come up with a better excuse than I didn't know.
앞으로는 모든 나비의 허락이 떨어져야 검을 꺼낼 수 있도록 잠금 장치를 만들어야 되겠네.
Looks like we'll have to put a lock on that scabbard from now on, so it only opens with the collective permission of all 5 nurse fathers.
그러고 보니 당신이 이곳으로 넘어온 지는 이제 3년이 지났지?
Ah, come to think of it, it's already been 3 years since you started coming here, hasn't it?
3년이 뭐야? 5년이 훌쩍.
3 years? Been more like 5.
자연스러웠어, 그치? 갔다가면 남부 인사로 속아 넘어갈 뻔했네. 하여튼 나는 그 소리 들을 때마다 이제 심장이 쫄깃쫄깃해서 못 살겠다.
Ha! And you one smooth motherfucker. Nearly took that as you being kind and checking on how I'm doing. Listen, my poor heart can handle hearing that beeping no more.
네가 금방이라도 철판 깔고 내 대가리를 수박 쪼개듯이 째 갈라놓으라는 지령이라도 받았을까봐.
Always gets me thinking, maybe it's a prescript telling you to crack my head open like a watermelon.
설마 설사 대가리를 수박 쪼개듯 갈라버리고 싶어도 그럴 무기가 안 나온다면?
Of course not. And even if I did want to split your head open like a watermelon, I'd need to take a chance for the right weapon to come out. Or...
야, 농을 친 내 잘못이지.
Yeah, my bad for even trying to whip it, yeah. Dad?
사루한테 바람이 빠지는 소리가 나요.
Saru's wheezing like the air's leaking out of her.
그 시절로 돌아갔구나.
I see you have regressed to that moment.
걱정 마렴.
Don't worry.
사루는
Saru...
네 손 안에서 잘 잠들어 있단다.
Saru is resting peacefully in your hands. Okay.
내 놈이나 다른 선생을 자처하는 것들의 속셈에 어울리고 싶지 않아.
I don't want any part in whatever it is any of you tutors are scheming.
그 싸구려 호기심 따위를 위해 내 검이 네 앞에서 뽑힐 일은 영영 없을 거다.
I'll never draw my sword just to satisfy that cheap curiosity of yours.
그러니까 말 걸지 말고.
So give up, shut up, and...
엄마, 나 오늘 학교에서 뭐 배웠냐면
Mommy, guess what I learned at school today?
들어가.
Get inside.
엄마, 야는 뭔 꼬맹이다냐?
Well, now who's this little dot?
안녕하세요. 저는 아라야라고 하고요. 오늘 학교에서 글자 배운 게 있는데요.
Hello, my name is Araya, and there's this letter I learned at school today, and...
들어가라고 했어, 아라야.
I said get inside, Araya.
그래, 얼른 들어가서 일 봐라.
Alright, Sugar, you run along and play now, here?
네.
Okay.
아따, 거시기하네. 삼촌한테 어떻게 인사 한 번 안 시켜준다냐?
Ah, fiddlesticks. Now that really hurts a man's heart. Could I at least let the kid say hi to Uncle I Hank?
꺼지라 했다.
I told you to fuck off.
그래서 그건 네 목줄이구먼.
So that's Peanuts your leash, huh? What?
그렇게 딱 끼고 사는 거 본게 맞네.
Figured as much. You're holding on tight to that kid.
금의 집 그것들이 대구박은 참말로 잘 돌아간단 말이야.
Them spider feathers sure are sharp as tack.
너 지금 그 말
Is this just most of your horse shit?
책임질 수 있나?
Or can you back it up? I need to play ads, but instead of playing ads, I'll take this opportunity to. I already, fucking snoozed them 2 times. Well, I used all my very cool snoozes I left which. I'll use this to, restart the Twitch stream, as I said. The YouTube stream, I mean. So let me set it up. Let me set it up. It will be quick. Yes. And now I will quit the stream and we will start right away again, alright? Will be... Yeah, and then I'll still have to play ads, but yeah. So... see you in like 30 seconds. Hello?